Yo, what's going on, everybody? How you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys just got over here from the other stream. Let's make sure everything is good to go. But we got probably a bunch of people joining right about. I think we're good in here. I think everything's set up. I think we're ready to show this off again. But if you didn't, we just threw up a premiere of this build in a time lapse. Yes, it's been a long weekend. I know I was supposed to take time off. You guys are like, Split, make sure you guys take time off. Take time for yourselves. Do something. Well, we didn't. Of course we didn't listen. We absolutely didn't listen. We went absolutely crazy, as you guys just saw. And we figured since we got all that hard work done clearing the pad and stuff like that, all of you guys are coming in over the last 2 weeks. It was absolutely insane the amount of work that we've done on here. So I figured it would show, give the building. Let's expand the playing session that we've all been kind of enjoying here and get in and do some more hard work and kind of prepare ourselves for the next phase of this save. So, I mean, I know we weren't supposed to be, we're kind of off the viewer challenge, so to speak, but I think it's worth it. The viewer challenges really slow us down. I know you guys want to see a lot of cool stuff getting done, but the viewer challenges put everything to a grinding halt. So let's, we're just going to be chilling and playing today. Given a little bit of stuff, we've been wanting to build a recirculation plant for a long time now. It's not recirculation. So let me go ahead and break this down for you guys here real quick, a little bit more. We were going to do a really big hardcore breakdown for the videos, but we just ran out of time. That is literally like I want to say that's probably going to, that would have been at least about a week for me to do. And we just don't have the time. We got to get back to live streaming. So I hopefully you guys kind of got the gist of what we did. So what's going on here is, thank you very much there, Shane, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, man. So pretty much what we did was we built the tops, and then we also put the holes in the floor. But at the very end, it was a very quick little clip. You guys might have missed it. So let me go over what we did at the very end. So this is we have 3 lines coming in, and we have 3 trucks. So you see here, we have a 4th truck now as well. So what the 4th truck does is, well, it makes me jump to a different camera. A bit. So what the first one does, it's under the floor here. So the belt ended over here on this side. Then we go up the side of the wall here. We made some nice little supports. See, we made metal support in the rafters and stuff. We made a raised ridged roof. We put some supports in on the side holding the conveyor belts up. I think we actually forgot one because we must have not saved at some point. Yeah. Oops. Well, rip. Oops. Where'd the support go? Oopsie. But yeah, so what happens is it goes up from the end of the conveyor belt. If there's no trucks parked in the bay, this 4 truck will literally just start filling up. And if we want, we can move the trucks out of the bay a little bit forward so it doesn't drop into that hole right there. And then that way we can have a 4th truck on the recirculation. So the 4th truck is the 4th truck is the recirculation catch. So that way we have no support, no immersion. There was support there. I know we built it, but apparently it didn't get saved. Not sure what happened there, but yeah, anyways. So yeah, the 4th truck will take the extra overflow from all the other belts. So when someone's running, all they have to do is literally just pull the truck out a little bit if they get backed up, and literally one person can run this. We don't need everybody running trucks to the wash plant anymore. Wherever we decide to put it, we should put it somewhere else. We don't need them to do that anymore. So that way these trucks are filled. If one gets full, it'll drop down into the belt below. Let me go ahead and go take a look at get down a little closer for you guys. I'm gonna run over here. As you see, there's no material going in, so these are lined up perfectly with the hole in the floor. Right, so if there's no material being dropped in, we just move the trucks forward like this. Or if we need something in to charge or prime the belts for the 4th truck. And there's our little hole in the floor. Right, so this will fall literally right into that. Right, and it'll go, and then the belt goes this way, as you saw in the video being built. These 3 trucks have their own separate dedicated line, which will show you guys out here in a second. And this is the recirculation truck right here. All right, so the belts have to be primed first before we get anything into the recirculation. So what we do is we pull the trucks out of the bay, pull them forward a little bit, and then we prime the last truck. All right, so That way we don't lose anything, and it's always being refed back into the system. And we'll pull it forward like this. So that way there's no loss in our system. It just kind of feeds itself back into itself. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay. Yes, we did put the WL logo on the side of the building. I know you guys have been asking us to do that for a long time. Right? You guys have been asking us to do that for a long time. Right? So obviously you see we did a little bit more deco work after the video was done, meaning this down here. Right? So we think that the fuel tanks in the game are a little on the small side. So we ended up making a nice little cement foundation, and we ended up putting in a little fuel station here next to our main drop zone. So we have a color-coded dropping system now. So you see the 3 belts, right? We have 1, 2, and 3. So these markers here indicate when you pull up as a driver where the center of your tire should be. So if you want to jump into the back one, it's perfectly lined up with this marker here, and you'll dump into this belt line. And then the same thing with the center. The yellow line is the yellow belt. So if your center of your tire, your front tire is on that, you will dump into these. And then the first line, well, is obviously this line right here. But we also made this nice fuel system to where whenever you're sitting here, you can fully refuel. And we have a nice little gated area here. Little fuel tank. A little fuel tank. A big fuel tank up here. You can kind of get a nice little view. It's nice and fenced off. As well as just a nice little thing over here as well. And we just put like a little gated area because we have some work trucks in here, fuel tank, roller, some little parking spots, and well, of course, we had to gate off our crappers, you know, because we don't want randoms coming in here taking dumps. You know what I mean? So, and you need to get the key to take a poo. So if you poop at the door, that's not my fault. If the gate's locked. So yeah, it was a lot. I'll say that much. The actual build itself did not take. If you took all the shots that we kept when we built this, it was probably only like 3 hours. But since we had to do the shots over so many times, we literally had to build this thing like 7 times over because the shots just didn't look correct in the time lapse, right? So, but you can really, it's hard to tell from the video that we had to do so many shots. That's what took so long. So that's why we didn't stream yesterday, because I literally ran out of time. And I needed just another day to get this going. So yeah, so we kind of just did all of the supports, the support anchors, the thing. So this is our main hub for our main stuff up to the top. And we'll be doing this periodically throughout the save, where we take a little bit of a break, and then we build, and then we do what we just did, and then we come back in as a multiplayer team and keep playing again, to keep progressing through the mine sites. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Let me make sure we get into the chat with the other guys here. I think they got some players wrangled up for us. Get in and say hello. Get up in here and say howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy.
I found one person.
You found one person. Nice. Such a wicked build. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. It was a lot, man. And like I said, big thanks to Grumpy for helping out, because you know it's a monster to get these things done, right? And to get them done on camera, where you don't got to speed it up times a million, and you know it's a lot. Some of these segments that we took about. What would we say the longest clip was? Almost 30 minutes?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah, it was 30 minutes, and we had to speed that up times for like 3,000 to 4,000 to get it to fit. So it wasn't boring. It's like, if it's too long, it's just too much. Is it sitting on the same frame for too long? Yes. So we kind of like sped that stuff up quite a bit for you guys. Hopefully the video had a good flow. Enters chat quietly to not disturb the neighbors. All right, so what we're doing for the day, we're just chilling and mining, dudes. Like I said, if you guys want to join, make sure that you hit up my wife, and make sure you guys follow the rules, because we have been inviting some people because some people didn't understand like certain things on the terms of service and things like that. But like I said, for the most part, you guys are mostly welcome to join in. Just make sure you guys follow the rules, and message my wife so that way you guys can get in. So she'll be streaming at about 4 o'clock possibly. We have a stream up for her. That's what you see probably sitting there. Thank you guys very much for supporting her yesterday and playing Silent Hill 2. Much love. Now, let me take a look to make sure everything's...
Even still, when I probably in between.
Yeah.
It's like,
you wish you had the patience to build stuff like we build? Well, let's just put it this way. This is nothing. What we have planned coming up soon might take me and Grumpy a little bit longer.
Yeah, A couple more days anyway.
At least a couple more days. I mean, this is what we do on our days off. You know what I mean?
I mean, split stays off the broccoli.
Yeah, as long as quiet you. Listen, we may have had a few hours held up for some broccoli breaks, but you know, hey, what it is what it is. All right, you know. Hey, can you set me up a stream? An hour and a half later, I'm like, huh?
Well, I guess you're not starting it this time.
So who do we got here today? We got Grumpy, we got Dopey, we got Ryu, we got Gunner. Dopey, come on up here. You wanna work the plant up here?
Sure.
Ready.
Might as well do
Ready.
something useful while I'm here.
Okay. Well, we'll teach you guys how to use this. It's relatively simple. Anybody who's managing the plant or up here, the filling stations for these, we're also going to need to buy a couple more 400s. We're well, let me just put it this way. Yeah. Okay, so when we start filling dirt, Dopey, you're going to start noticing it dropping into these holes on the floor up here. All right, so we'll teach you guys the building here real quick again. Kind of go over the building here. So pretty much we want material to drop into the floor for a little while because we want to make sure that this last truck gets it. But then once it's filled up, what we're going to do is you just back under here and make sure that they're dumping into the back of the truck. When they start getting full, you don't have to let them get full, but if they get full, pull them out like they are right now. Okay, guys? So just don't let them just keep getting full. Just pull them out and then go start dumping them into the wash plant. Right? So just get them full. Don't worry, no material will be wasted. All you have to, the only time material is wasted is when you just let the truck stay full. Right? So you don't need to be jumping in and out of them. Also too, if you do get desync, this thing's probably just going to go postal inside the building. Let us know. We'll come up with a walkie-talkie and clear it out, or the radio. And so that way it kind of, yeah. Because sometimes they can, you know, you guys have seen things go into outer space. You guys saw how that happened. So most likely we'll have Dopey up here handling this. So that way, because she has the least ping, she's the one that's literally sitting right next to me. So
Not gonna lie, you talked way too fast. I did not hear one word you just said.
Gosh dang it. Oh.
Just ended up sounding like Snoopy. Oh my god.
Wah. I guess we can have Gunner and Grumpy go start putting dirt into this thing so I can show her.
It's gonna take a little bit to get.
I had way too much coffee this morning. Let's get these guys some dirt here. Let's move this. Let me move this truck and then we'll come back up here. It's easier to see when there's dirt falling down. Mercy Panda with a prime on Twitch. Thank you very much for that support. Appreciate that. And we probably need another. Oh, you need a leader, don't you? Huh? Okay, just push 500 buttons and get nothing done. All right.
Eventually, it'll do something.
Eventually, if I press enough buttons, it'll happen. All right, manager. Be manager for the day.
Push every button until I figure out what I need.
I played this game way too much the last 3 days. I'll just tell you that much. A little too much. We're gonna buy ourselves. Yes, the building did take around $16 million to build everything. So, and also too, a little bit more news is the wash plant still never stopped fully from all the material that we smashed into it. I love that little dozer you have in your inventory. No, we'll keep it. That's the little trusty dozer that could. You know what I mean?
In your pocket.
It's that dozer in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Okay. Sadly, it's the dozer. Okay, here's two brand new 400s for the mine site. I love how we're just tossing around like 20 mil like it's nothing. Grubby, so how much did we have, dude, in there? Did you say last?
There's
I guess
100,000 gold bars to sell, so you can give me that. And there's about that much to process in the bars.
And our underground mine site has been sealed off and closed, guys. I know. Sad face. Mine site closed. Mine site is closed. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend, dudes. Okay, where's it at down here? I always forget where this place is.
Gee, help if I dump the dirt into the truck.
Forgot how to dig after we built so much last night.
Not really, Grumpy, because your bucket was still full when you pulled back.
I know.
Hmm.
That's terrible.
Well, there's a pile of poo behind the truck.
Alrighty. Let's sell some gold here, guys. Oh, man. You guys just gave birth to twins, brother. Congratulations, man. Exciting, man. Welcome to no sleep, dude.
I'm 2.
And a lot of poopy diapers times 2.
Ew.
Ew. And let me guess, this is all processing diamonds and stuff like that? Yeah. How many diamonds did you say? We had like, what, 70 to 80,000 diamonds and rubies?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely crazy.
They'll be processed, yeah.
Yeah. Times 3? Wait, what? Oh, twin girls and a boy. What the? Dude.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa. I just.
Congratulations.
Oh.
There
Yeah,
goes your hair.
I misread that one, dude.
So did I. To go back and read it again.
I was like, wait a second, what? Twin girls and a boy. Dang, dude.
Good luck.
Bro.
I'm doing a terrible job. Making it work.
Bag of Hammers dropping the 5 banger in the chat as well, dude. Thank you much, you guys, very much for that support. Being dopey, really do appreciate it. And I know all the guys that get gifted just do as well. Except for Doc, because he's just, something's wrong with him.
He's destined to be gray.
He's just, yeah. We'll call him Minotaur the Gray. All right, so we have trucks to jump to between, so we can go to the 2-wheel drive, which is the red one, which is in the parking lot now. And the other one, it goes to the wash plant. So, okay, so let's see here. We got some more. Okay, so we have dirt coming in there now.
Should have. Well, in a minute.
We've
I've
only
already
done,
processed what we put in there.
It might.
I dumped a couple loads and then been filling in the truck. So
Good
we'll
morning,
look back
Mercy.
in a minute.
One boy, one boy, one girl. Okay. Twins, a boy and a girl. Okay. For some reason, I thought you said 2 girls, 1 boy. We're all a little bit dumb this morning. Okay. Brock's like, dang, dude, my kids are multiplying already in this community. Okay, Dopey, see this? So you probably saw dirt falling from here, right? At one point, now there's not. Because it fell into the floor, and what it's doing is if you come down over here, you'll see that it's splashing into this last belt right here, right? So that's because this is the recirculation system. It drops here if it has nowhere to go, and it goes up in the floor and back and then keeps coming back in and going in a loop, right? So what you want to do is make sure that these trucks don't overfull. So this is the game that you're going to play. You want to make sure that these trucks don't overflow. So when they start to fill up all the way, when they get to that red bar, pull them forward so that way they're not picking up any dirt or dropping dirt out the side, right? So you'll take this one and back it up. Just back it up over the hole. That's all you gotta do.
I'm not even gonna hit.
Keep going. Put it right under the middle. There you go. Perfect. We have an autosave coming in too as well. And see, these guys will start dumping dirt from the other ones too. These will take a little bit to fill up. These will take a little while. So your job is to kind of check them in here to make sure everything's going good. Also too, we're not done yet. We're gonna build a little teeny like observation room up here, so that way you guys can look over the truck when you're in here maintaining the building.
do your little turn on the catwalk.
Yeah. So these trucks do take a little while to fill up, right? So That way, see, now this is not very, filling these 3 trucks is like, we'll take a look and see how full this one is. See, barely full at all. So it'll take a good amount of time to fill these trucks up. So the person that's maintaining this is not going to have too much work to do. The main thing is making sure that they don't all fill up full and you start driving them off down to the wash plant to getting them dumped, right? So that's pretty much what the truck operator up here is going to be doing. So they're going to be managing 4 trucks.
Should I back them all up?
You can back them all up now, yeah. And then when more dirt starts coming in, then you start watching them just to make sure they don't fill. So like when they get to, you don't even have to let them get to all the way full. Whatever you're comfortable with, just don't let them get over full. Because then you'll start losing pay out the sides and things like that, right? So how's it going? It's going pretty good. Jay, how you doing today, man?
Yeah, we need to make sure we cycle the belts too when we're dumping. So
Yes. So make sure you guys dump into, if you dump a big giant full load of a truck into the belt, into one of them with the tire markers, like I was saying. So you have the center line. The center line is the center on this box up here, the indicator box. Make sure that every other dump you put one into the different belt lines. So don't dump into the same one, right? So you'll see that there's a line. This red line is the first red line over here. Then you have the middle one and then the first one. So make sure your tires, if you're, this is a 400, by the way. So this is measured out to the 400s. So if you're on this line here, it'll go to the very back belt. Middle line, gold, it's color coded, right? So red, yellow, red. So the truck will come in. Ryu, go ahead and put that onto the first red belt when you come in. Is that a 400 or is that a 300?
it'd be a 400. It's a new
That's a 400.
It's a
Yeah.
400.
Okay. So put the center of your front tire on that red marker, on that red line. And then if you look back here, oh, go forward a little bit more. Why is that one not lining up? Oh, were we using the 300, dude? Because that was the only one we had here.
Could be. Is this 300 sitting here, I wonder?
Yeah, I think you. I think.
400.
No, you're good. You're good. We made a mess up there.
Oh, you can fix it. I will back up and then.
No, go ahead. Just go ahead and go to the first marker here. It's only off by the first marker. So you have to. We'll have to redo that thing on the floor. So go to the first marker here, and that one should be. Yep, there you go. It's just off because we have to go over 1 square, Grumpy. Because we were using the
Okay,
400 as the measurement.
Yellow line with the 400 then.
Yeah.
The yellow's first, red second, then off is third, I guess.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much. So you have to go. Don't worry about the first one. We'll fix that. Grumpy will fix that. We'll do a fixing of those. So, rookie mistake. Well, that's what happens. We were recording so fast, we literally were done and then passed out, and I did it up, and oh, it was time for sleep. It was sleep time. No sleep for the week. I was like, wait a minute. Because the only truck that we had left was a 300. We just both didn't see the 300 versus the 4. Oh, what a noobs. Yeah. So this one's just off a little bit. That's okay. Just be mindful of that, guys. And so what we need to do is we need to focus on, yeah, I guess, Ryu, go ahead and do the front shovel over here. Do not dig a hole. But make sure you keep the line of this wall intact because this is the cut wall. And we need to make some more room here. So we need to progress this part of the mine down this road. So let's see here. So this line goes like right
here. So the front loader needs to be doing the fine tuning here.
I need to be using the dozer down here on the side of the cut wall.
Okay.
The slack and the measuring tape's full.
Take the front loader there. Let's get
I'm gonna use the dozer. I'm gonna knock. It's just overburden anyways. I'm just gonna push it to him.
Okay.
And then I'll have you guys working in the pit back there, clearing out the area behind the dump zone, I guess. Probably be the best. Oops. All right, so see this wall line right here? Up here, Ryu?
Yes.
These this is the line we're gonna be. Yeah, that's the line we're gonna be following. Yeah, so that's the line we're gonna be following right there for the cut. Let me make sure it's straight enough. Yep. And then we'll curve it over. So we're gonna take a little bit more than normal. So we'll see how it goes over here, and then we're gonna bend because we don't need this big of an area, right? So we're gonna go all the way this way. We're gonna remove all this, and we're gonna mine it down to a bench layer. We could probably actually cut it all the way to like right here, and then curve it over. And we're gonna cut all the way to that ramp over there, and then go down into the ground. We're gonna do the same. We're gonna do the same thing we did over here on that side of the mountain over there. So if we look at the pit, how it is, we've already removed this whole mountain here. And then we're cutting down here on past this facility. But this is going to be the final shape of the pit here. Where I dozed out the other day. What a great looking build. Thank you, Shorty. Appreciate that. What's up, Jay? What's up, guys? Outside is
what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where our money's going to be, right there.
What do you think of the new DLC that's coming out for Gold Mining Simulator?
I'll be very vague about that because I can't talk about it too much. I can't leak too much, but from the trailer that I saw the other day, and I'll base it off the trailer, nothing else, because I can't, like I said, I can't leak anything really. So I feel that it's not ready yet. So if it comes out sometime soon, I don't know. I don't think it's I don't think it fits the game. Because if you look at all the other stuff, it looks really nice in comparison. Like the tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, they all look really good. Like the models look really good. Like the D-Rocker, Glacier Creek, and the old Shaker look really good, right? But this new one, if you look at it, it's just very unfinished looking. It's just orange, and it's got like this. It just looks like the model needs to look better. Like they just did it real quick and didn't care. It doesn't really fit the game as far as the quality of the old models and stuff like that. As far as all the other piece of equipment, like the conveyor and the bigger excavator, it kind of seemed like they just didn't care after a while. And I'm not talking about the new developers. The new developers of the game, this is not their fault. This DLC is the DLC I've been talking about. Well, was supposed to be showing 5 years ago. Same with the mini pieces of equipment as well. And the old dev team imploded, and 5 years later, here it is. You know, finally with a new bunch of developers. Sadly, you know, we've had to wait this long for it. It's with the wash plant the way it's tuned. I'm sad to say it's probably just going to be a wash plant clean out simulator, and it's going to be even worse than it ever was before. Before it was like 5 rock trucks and then we're cleaning out. 5 rock trucks we're cleaning out. 5 rock trucks we're cleaning out. Now you have to do a bunch more dirt moving. You can move like literally a quarter of the claim, and then you got to clean out like hundreds of mats and move hundreds of grates and things like that. Hopefully the developers fixed that before, because it honestly, when I played it, it just felt boring. It was just like, oh my gosh, right? So we'll see what happens between now and the release of the DLC. I highly doubt there's going to be any changes or fixes other than just a little bit of bug fixes and maybe a little bit of optimization between now and then. But we will see. I'll definitely be making a video of the new DLC and how it feels and things like that when it comes out. Also, depending on if the developers still want me to, I know they said that they did, whether or not they wanted me to do a release of it and a review and stuff like that, right? So I don't know. I really haven't talked to them for a little while, so they've been kind of quiet and just kind of like doing things, you know what I mean? So, yo, what's up, Darius? Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on. I've been so busy lately trying to do stuff with Out of Ore, and they've been really quiet and not being really cooperative. So, oh well, that's nice. Truck. Well, clean up on aisle, get wrecked, I guess, huh?
Sorry about that.
Oh, don't be sorry. It's not. It's us.
At least I didn't lose my full load.
Yeah, at least you didn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you very much for that $5 donation. I appreciate that. No, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm just not a fan of the balance and the tuning of it. And for you got to think, for me, I've already played with that update for the DLC for probably 1,000 or 2,000 hours before, like even a couple years ago, right? That happens to me a ton today. The ragdoll. Is it happening in single player too as well, Wayne? It shouldn't be. Oof. Can I actually get? Is somebody in the big excavator?
No.
Negative.
Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna need the big excavator up on top of this bench today.
Alrighty.
It's happening to you in single player as well too, Wayne? With the 400s or what? A dozer tutorial will be coming soon. That will be one of my next videos that I'll be doing. How Splitintwo uses the dozer, because everybody seems to be having problems because they're trying to follow the GPS and stuff like that, and I have to stop like every stream and explain how to use the dozer. But I will try to do a tips and tricks, because there is no like perfect way to run the dozer. It's all about feel and how do you really show feel, right? So it's gonna be a tough one, but I will try to break down everything that I'm doing with all of the. I'll do a little breakdown stuff so you can see, and little pointers and things like that, right? So I know a lot of you guys struggle with the with it. It might just be that you can't drive. Oh, yeah. I was thinking. Hopefully, you were saying if it was, then there's definitely a problem, and we need to have Christian fix that, because you know what I mean. What was the game that I was talking about? Gold mining simulator. Scientist was dropped a donation and says, "What do you think about the upcoming gold mining simulator DLC?" It is a tough thing to explain, huh, Quiet Gamer? You know what I mean? It really is, because it's more of like, okay, like it's hard to explain and show, right, what you're looking at and stuff like that by just getting out and going, this right here and right, yeah, down this thing down over here, and this thing right, this thing over here, and then we're gonna get this bucket full, and we're gonna push that dirt flat. And then you watch me do it, and they're just like, I don't understand anything he just did. But it obviously knows what he's talking about, but it just can't. I have no clue. So we're gonna break it down. You gotta think. I have thousands and thousands and thousands of hours in playing like voxel style dirt pushing games. So it just a little bit more to advance and real life experience, right? So sometimes it's hard to explain, right? And then on top of it, the damn game keeps changing 50 times every 3 months, and you know what I mean? Like, keeps changing, so it's like it's hard to do tutorials for it because the game's changing constantly. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just that, you know what I mean? It's difficult to make tutorials or teach people or whatnot. But I took a little break from doing any tutorials or things like that because of that. So we'll go ahead and get back to that here soon and give you guys some of the things based upon maybe like every 3 or 4 months I'll go through and do a couple little tips and tricks videos here. So like I know you guys are needing a lot since the game just went live. Not too much I don't think is majorly changing coming up here soon, so I'll definitely get in and give you guys a little bit more loving on that. Gold Mining Simulator used to be Gold Rush the game, but they had to change their name because the contract ended. Yes, sir. Discovery Games pulled out of all the gaming divisions. So that's Diesel Brothers. That's all the games that they were making. Appreciate it, man. Miss your tips and tricks. Yeah, I just kind of got fed up of doing the tips and tricks, to be honest, because like I was saying, like I'm not joking you. You guys saw the struggle I kept going through in the beginning of this game. As soon as I'd make a tutorial, Christian would be like, he'd make it his mission to update it the next day. I swear he was, dude. Like, all right, dude, I'm putting this new controls video out, and I'm doing this whole thing and all this UI stuff so you guys can sit and break it down for you guys. And then literally 3 days later, oh, whole new UI, whole new control system. Damn it. I just felt like I was wasting my time, you know what I mean? And I figured, you know what, just let the game come out a little bit further, and let's just stream and have fun and relax and play the game, make content, dig holes.
I'll get that grumpy if you want.
I'm having trouble digging without it at the moment, so
You want me to grab the other one too?
wouldn't hurt. You get it done twice as fast then.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I'm just trying to move this giant turd to the other side of the map. Talk about being trolled. Yeah, dude. It was tough. No, yeah, the change from Gold Mining Simulator to, or from Gold Rush to Gold Mining Simulator, in my heart, it'll always be Gold Rush. The first game, Gold Mining Simulator, the first Gold Mining Simulator, now, you know, what's Gold Rush? It was, it's themed Gold Rush. I mean, the wash plants are all from the TV show, except for Glacier Creek. Glacier Creek was shown many times on the side of the road while they were driving to different claims. And why can't I climb up this? What's going on here? No traction today?
Put your weight over the back,
Yeah,
over the front.
that's what I was thinking. I'm just slipping. I'm gonna go reverse.
I might be low, and then that's probably why.
No, I'm just sliding. It won't let me go up the hill because I'm just too much weight. I'm fat. It just don't have it, Captain. Do you think they'll add a high and a low to the dozer? Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Am I gonna make it, chat? If you nudge it with the bucket, it like just wants to dig in and then like throw you around. The back of the bucket would be great if it didn't like deform. You could like push down on it.
That should be enough.
We're getting there. Oh, you got a nice long drive, dude. Be safe, brother. Be safe, man. Crazy's out there, dude. Get to the top and then ragdoll. I generally don't ragdoll very much as the host. It's always the clients that are ragdolling. I probably could have taken the road if I just like tucked in my bucket and stuff and squeezed under the belts, but I didn't want to risk it. Alrighty. I'm just gonna spin myself so I don't try to go off the cliff when I do this.
What do you guys want me to do?
I think we need the truck drivers down there. And there's always truck, there's always rollers. I'm gonna go check this plant real quick, see how Dopey's doing. She's still waiting for them to all be full.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff to roll down here.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you mean now. I was like, what are you? Wait, what? Yeah, bring the boom in a little bit more. We got there though. Okay, so this one's recirculating. Is this
can
one
you
full?
roll on my side a little bit, then it's good enough. I'm with front shovel.
That's the recirculator one at the end. So she's got that one pulled forward, like she's supposed to be. And then let's take a look at this. So she's monitoring the trucks, right? So she's watching them. Okay, so she could take the one that's already full right now and take that and go dump it and bring it back and park it under. And then we have this one here, which is good to go. Yep, so she's doing a good job. She just has that one that she has to go dump and then bring it back, put it under, and then monitor the others. So she's watching the recirculation plant, not the recirculating plant that's going to be filling our trucks. So we're going to have one driver taking care of 4 trucks while everybody else is down here in the pit working. Right? So that way we can have more manpower in one spot and have one person out here running trucks to the plant. Right? So we were going to put, so a lot of people might be wondering why we're doing it this way. Why not just put the plant attached to this building? Why not do that? Well, because it builds more gameplay this way. We want to build gameplay, not just like have everything run through some big, giant, automated, giant, freaky monstrosity wash plant, right? So we have our wash plant down there, which we will be redesigning completely, right? And this system right here will be going all the way down into the mine, and we'll be building it all the way down a couple more steps as we get down deeper. So it's just, we're trying to build a good gameplay versus like quote unquote meta. Like everyone keeps going, oh, well, you're inefficient. That's inefficient. This is inefficient. Why don't you just use belts and mine on top of belts? Because that's corny as hell, dudes. Let's be honest. That's corny. Like, come on. That's corny. If it's your way of playing, I'm sorry.
Still looking.
All right. Maybe I'm going to buy another 400 here. So we're just trying to build fun gameplay. Is all we're trying to do, right? So if you're playing by yourself, this is also a way that you can do this as well, right? So if you're playing by yourself, you don't need to run belts, guys. Don't think you're forced to play belt mining or blast mining because you're playing by yourself. You can still play realistically just by yourself. You just have to build yourself a system where you can manage it by yourself and dispersing the material over a longer distance of time.
Thank you.
So that's pretty much what you guys got to do. Yeah, exactly, Greg. Exactly. So that's what we're going for. We're going for we're trying to build gameplay, right? We're trying to build our own gameplay loop, right? So now we have one person managing 4 trucks that frees us all up to keep working on the quarry. Right, so if somebody just say somebody just wants to sit down and read a book for the day, but they still want to help out, or we put a greenhorn on it, you know what I mean? The greenhorn can sit and manage a certain part of it while we can start tackling some of the other stuff. Or say Dobie wants to just relax and...
Thank you, Gunner. It's a big help. Keeping
Yeah.
it rolled.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man, I'm digging a hole. Crap.
Good job.
Nice, smooth.
What a noob.
Those trucks are full. Yeah, she's no, they'll still cascade down. She has quite a while. She'll have to pull them forward and let them recirculate in the back when she gets back.
It should only be like maybe.
Yep.
I'm just getting back with.
Yeah, it's a lot easier if you have people to help too as well. Exactly. But for us, we're just trying to get a good environment for playing of different people's skill levels, because we bring just about everybody into play. Right, so we try to get people to have a job for some people to do, because not everybody's going to be skilled enough to jump into an excavator and do the job that we need them to do. Right? So we want to make sure we have something for someone to do, like running haul trucks, or, you know what I mean? Like, ooh, that's a little high, a little higher now. I got to go up a little higher.
I'm doing a terrible job over here. I tell you.
And I'm too busy in building mindset here nowadays. I built for too long. Forgot how to operate my equipment. Seem to want to play more, but when watching you live, you're very inspired by you. Dude, appreciate that, man. Jump into your saves and rock it out. If you want to come in here and chill for a little bit and take a break from yours, more than welcome there, Woody. You know that. So yeah, that's all we're trying to do. We're just trying to play. Everyone's got their own play style, right? Like I pretty much came up with most of the ways to play this damn game over the last 2 years. Belt mining, blast mining. You guys saw it here first. If you didn't see it here first, you probably watched someone that saw me do it first. Right? So you know what? I told myself, you know what? I'm not having fun playing with belt mining and blast mining. It's not fun. It gets boring for me. So I like to simulate closer to like an arcade style realism. You know what I mean? Not fully real, but put a little arcade in there, put a little gameplay loop, make our own gameplay loop, and call it good, right? Well, I need to stop dinging the lid on my haul truck here. Here you go, Dopey. And if the other trucks are full, Dopey, just pull them out of the bay a little bit.
They're
And
not
let
quite.
the-
They're not quite full yet.
Oh, cool. Awesome. And if you
After
do
while,
waste a little
after
bit.
a while, sometimes it just like stops filling them up, and then the other one fills up, and then
Okay.
it's kind of weird. They don't all fill up at once. First one stop filling. Good couple minutes.
Is my mic
It's still
muting?
jumping on different belts.
Is my microphone having a problem, guys? Hello? Testing?
No, we hear
Yeah,
you.
fine.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Somebody said my microphone was muting or something like that.
Maybe it's just them.
I don't know. It might be. I'm going to take a little bit off the side of this hill here. I don't know. It might be my end too. So if I move my head to the left or the right and I'm reading chat, sometimes I'm not like right in front of my microphone.
You seem to be coming clear today.
Well, you're doing fine.
Okay.
Usually I let you know when it cuts you out.
Yeah. Oh, Dopey's microphone's cutting in and out? Yeah, hers does that sometimes. See, we're in the same room, right? So sometimes she has to be a little on the quieter. She's on the quieter side than I am, but her microphone will pick me up, and then you guys get the double feedback sound going on. Damn, who's parked in front of the loading bay? Beep, beep, noobs. Who in the hell? Is that 300 parked there?
Yeah, probably park them over here. And then
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can just pull in from.
Yeah, because I'll be bringing trucks down here. It's cutting me out when she speaks sometimes. Oh, it's because I'm probably just stopping talking. That's why. So other people can talk. Yeah, can we move that? Or I'll just.
Un momento, por favor.
Okay, I get it. I got it.
Okay. There was enough room for you to squeeze by, but it's alright.
Hell with that.
Like, I'm the boss.
You're the boss of blocking this lane over here, homeboy.
Technically,
got-
I'm the boss.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to widen that out here in a second because we're like at the side of the pit. Eject my truck. Yeah, as a tutorial, as a new player, it's really tough not finding a to-date tutorial. Yeah. Grumpy, we're having a build up over here, bud. Seems like. I don't know why. That's strange. Right here on the ramp, we had a build up. I just got rid of it. It might be because it might have been because I dumped it too close to the edge in the last one. What's going on, Ben? Long time, buddy.
You say you want some dirt over here?
Yeah, we need to fill that part in. We need to build a little. We need to fill that in so the trucks can turn a little better. Matter of fact, if you guys want to start dumping some truckloads right there, if you can, and then smooth that out so the trucks can make a better turn. Right there, we need to widen that part out a little bit. By the way, can I remove the open beta now? Yes, you can remove the open beta. You can go to live version. You don't have to be on the beta version anymore if you don't want to be. This is now all live. What's up, Christian? How you doing today, buddy? All right, let's keep digging here. How's the plant going there, Dopey?
It's
Man,
going.
the man, the myth, and the legend right there, buddies. Make sure you guys give Christian a big old hype, dudes. These guys have been smashing the workout, bud.
Bring
Okay.
back one truck and I have to pick up.
Yeah. If you ever start getting ahead too far, just let it recirculate into the other belts. Just don't back them up fully into the drop pads.
Man, these trucks have a hard time getting up.
Oh yeah, those are big boy trucks. That's a pretty steep hill, so that is a pretty steep hill.
Takes a hot minute to get it up the hump.
Yeah, it does. Should we all be bowing now? I mean, I don't know if you want to. I mean, I don't think I'm that great. I mean, what am I hitting? Okay, there we go. Like, what am I hitting here? Yeah, I think the only thing that I'm having an issue with is the 400s jumping around everywhere. It's messing up my dirt. Yeah, the 400s are a little. I mean, I think almost all the haul trucks are jumpy. I believe, like all the big haul trucks. Like it's just a desync. When people jump in them, they just go flying. Yeah, Dopey's taking care of business over there. I'm hitting my arm on the thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig this hole out and then I'm going to doze it into it. All right, so that's what I'm going to do with this hole. All right, so I'm going to doze into the hole and then doze past the hole and make kind of like a ramp going down to where Ryu is down there. All right, because we got to get this down. So we got to move this material or remove it. So I'm going to dig a hole. Then I'm going to fill the hole in, dig a hole, fill it in, dig a hole, fill it in. So that way I can kind of operate by myself down here today. And we have like 3 independent squads going at the same time. We got Ryu, King, and Gunners kind of running back and forth the trucks. We got Dopey in the hall, in the new facility over there running the haul station. So that way she's in charge of 4 400s. I got a 400. And I think these guys have 2 400s down there. So lots of little work going all over the place. Yeah, there's still a lot of kinks. Everyone's understanding, man. I think the community's in a good place. We only see a handful of people like going crazy, right? But I think overall, I think most people are just happy that the game's going forward. You know, I mean, which you guys always have. So I think people just need to chills out. You know what I mean? People just
I don't know. When I heard optimized trees in the patch notes, I thought the trees would fall over.
Oh no! Except for Dopey. Dopey's on Reddit every day talking about the trees, how they need to fall over so she can log them, and you know she wants that NMC like logging equipment that Farm Sim had, and the game's trash, and she's gonna call her granddad that works at Microsoft, and she's.
For all you know, I run the Reddit page.
Dopey runs the Reddit page. Where's me trees?
All this could be solved with a purple jumpsuit.
All this could be, yeah, a little bit of a purple jumpsuit could soothe all the pain.
Get us all these prison collars would be good.
Yeah,
I can't be looking like the rest of them.
we look like a futuristic mining colony for some prison mining colony. I can't look like the rest of them. I gotta remember to get fuel while I'm right there at the fuel station. So see how we built the fuel station on the end of the pad? Well, we can just pull up and fuel, and we built a nice big, looks like a big fuel tank. I thought it tracked porta potty. No. Listen here. You don't listen to these guys. These guys are horrible. Worst viewers ever, man. These guys will lead you down the wrong path just to punish me. So, sparkle exhaust,
It better sparkle.
brony stickers. Gosh dang it. A brony overall tied to my account? What the hell? See what I'm talking about?
Could be a special DLC pack.
Special Splitintwo brony DLC. Nobody would buy that. Nobody
Everybody would buy.
nobody nobody would buy that. Please guys, don't buy stuff like that, please.
I would buy it just to support the developer.
Oh my gosh. What the We're not doing a poll for a tracked porta potty. This is, come on, dudes. It was supposed to be something called like an X10 or something like that, like 8 months ago, and now it's like turned
That's
into
the
a
X-Poo.
Now it's the X and poo. What the? Oh man, dude. I don't know. These guys. I don't know. Sometimes you just. Everyone's like, hey, it must be fun to be a streamer. What do you got to do? Be abused by your community? That's all right. I can take it. We've.
Told you not to make fun of my squeaky chair.
Payback, huh? That's good. You guys did a lot of good work, man. There's a lot of stuff that went into this, and I think a majority of the stuff people won't even ever see or realize. There's so many little things that I see people leaving comments on my video. I wish they did this. It's like they did do it. They just only did it for this piece of machinery. Oh, really? It's like, yeah. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think a lot of the things people don't even see. No need for a poll. The council has already decided. Oh, gosh. I gotta find some way to, like, make money off of this. X amount of minutes in the brony potty. The brony dozer or something. Dude, whatever it's gonna be. I don't even know. Oh my gosh.
This way, Dre might have his own explosive, but not everybody gets their own shitter.
Like a mobile shitter.
You could say nobody has their own mobile.
No sub alerts today, huh? Let me take a look here. A sub didn't pop up? Interesting. 1 second here. Let me pop my thing up here. Double check here. Sub alert did not.
Oh, that he's on Twitch.
No, they popped up. Twitch notifications are not active right now. I gotta relink my my Twitch to my my thing. My multi-stream went down. I just haven't had time to fix it. These guys are gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna give up. If I say anything, it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse. I'm just gonna,
I'd be proud to have my own pooper.
Listen, I have had many things. I've had many things put into video games because of me in the community. But listen, this is BS, man. Finally in a mining game, and you guys are gonna give me a brony porta potty on tracks? Seriously, dudes?
Well, you could be like, this toilet is mine and mine alone. There's none like this. Mine.
This is crap.
Literally
Literally crap. Gosh dang it. Watch it be like the most detailed model in the game.
Beautiful thing.
Oh my goodness.
It needs to have a built-in bidet.
A built-in bidet.
Yeah.
Or the
Take it easy, Christian. Thanks for stopping in, dude.
the troll toilet paper that you can't tear.
Made out of sandpaper.
No, the joke toilet paper where you just can't tear it, so you can't get it wet.
Thanks for stopping in, dude. Have to go get some sleep so I can continue making brony stuff for Split.
He comes in for ideas.
Comes in to get some ideas from you guys. Like when you're trying to get a birthday cake made for somebody and it's just like you ask like the worst people ever and it turns out to be like this monstrosity. Monstrosity of pain. And grit sandpaper as toilet paper. Nah, they did a fantastic job on the amount of stuff going into this. This is a lot. It was a lot, and as he said, you know, you can definitely tell there's a lot of things to be worked on, right? And that is a
move a little bit
normal
forward?
thing. Second. Yeah, lots of stuff like that needs to be updated and tweaked, right? But majority of the core stuff is there. Right? Like and thank you very much for that sub there. Appreciate that, man. I'll put that on my reminder there, Scrubby, of the Twitch emotes and notifications. Been a little occupied with the build and let me get past you here. Let me get past you here, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Thank you. It seems like, yeah, like they did make the pickups and stuff like that a little faster.
Dump it down here where this big hole's at. Trying to use my
Okay.
bucket to see where I'm at, King. There's a big hole there that needs to be filled in.
See, piece of equipment I'm not proficient in. I mean, I can pretty much play everything equally. Only reason why I was stuck in the dozer so much is because it was only working for the host, and we needed a lot of dozer work done. So that's why I was stuck in the dozer so much. And you got to think too, the dozer is such a important piece of machinery on the mine site, moving material and stuff like that, right around. So when you need to make ramps and stuff, it kind of got me stuck in there, especially as we were transitioning from small equipment to big equipment. We needed to clear area out. So I know I try not to be in the same piece of equipment for too long every day, because I know you guys want to watch me play with other stuff, but sometimes you just can't get away from doing that. Like nobody else could really run the thing without making everybody else lag or act funny. It needed to be fixed, and it's a little bit better for clients now versus the host. So
We're making a swimming pool.
Who?
Last time I was trying to use it.
Yeah. Like today I'm gonna go between using the excavator and the dozer, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut a little area out here for the dozer to get down in here. And I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna push, and then I'm gonna go down to the side over there and start digging off the side. All right, so be a little easier to do this. Why are my tracks moving?
Been doing that for a while.
Someone joining, or do we just save?
Always.
I think it's saving, yeah.
That's interesting. Wonder if it'll remerge after the save.
The letters wore off my keyboard. Toby's over just driving. So is that much better for you, Dopey, to manage something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So even if you dump during an autosave, it doesn't remerge. You just lose all the dirt.
Uh-oh. I'll let you guys know when that's coming up. Truck's a little far away, but oh well.
It's not a huge deal.
Yeah, not that big of a deal. It's not like we're gonna run out of ore or anything.
Might.
We might run out of ore. Well, I guess our other save ran out of ore. It couldn't dig no more. Put the truck a little bit further here and try to hit this side of the truck. And we can put a scoop in the back and it shouldn't overflow. Just pull myself over a little bit. Give it a little scoop. All right, let me come back here a little bit, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to disrupt this ground here. We have some overburden. Because we're on a hillside, right? Oh, you steal my truck?
I was thinking would dump it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. What I'm gonna do is we're trying to knock this high spot out because Ryu, right? So that's what I'm doing. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm over here trying to knock this spot out because Ryu's coming this way and it's too high for the front shovel, right? And no, you probably won't see me running the front shovel for a while because I'm not a fan of the front shovel at the moment. The front shovel, you don't even need to open the bucket. You don't even need to use the front teeth. You just tap the bucket and it fills the whole thing. I hope that gets fixed soon. That thing is ridiculous. What we'll do is we'll put this right here. And oh, were you?
No.
Yeah,
no, I'm gonna go dump.
Oh, okay.
One of my trucks forward. So it doesn't have to overflow.
Not downhill. I hate that.
And we'll dump this right here. Let me get away from this. We get a little away from this little doom zone here. Turn my tracks to the side. Now I should have a little area soon to get the dozer down onto. Ooh, come on. Why isn't the bucket moving? All right, there we go. Let's give this a shake. So what do you guys think of the video? Those of you guys who watched it, what did you guys think?
It was pretty cool. Love the vibe of the music too.
Yeah, it was, I mean, probably wasn't what you guys were expecting, but I didn't have time to make it. I didn't want to make it into a full tutorial. You know what I mean? I wasn't really looking to make a tutorial. I was more looking to make a time-lapse / extension. A tutorial video of making that would have been much longer, right? All the breakdowns, talking about things and things like that, right? So
it really didn't need
okay,
it, honestly. I mean, it's just a building with some conveyors under it.
Yeah. I know I'm going to get a bunch of questions on how to do it, but you know, that's for another video, right? Where we don't need the whole building in the shot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to back this up a little bit. I'm going to grab my favorite tool in the game, the dozer.
Back straight up where
Damn.
you're at, King. Right there. Oh, Nelly. Pull forward as you're dumping.
Woo, that lag. Holy. That dump box right there. When you dump it and it remerges, those big boys get some beef on them. Damn it, Bobby.
Well, at least my boulder can get on that wet up.
Can you knock that top off there, Grumpy? Thank you.
It's like, what does that sound? Man, truck's empty.
Okay. Thank you, Dobie.
I already want it, so park it yourself.
That works for me. Can you grab the fuel truck and bring it up here? I'm definitely in, unless your trucks are getting full and you're back behind on them.
No, I got one truck that's good to go. I just gotta check on the other one that.
Yeah, just pull it out of the bay. Just pull them out of the bay if they're getting close.
I have two that.
Yeah. So if you ever get it overloaded back there, just pull them out of the bay and they'll just fall down to the recirculator. Oh, sorry for the FPS, guys.
Parts per second.
Yeah, that was me the other day. Now let's knock off this little ridge here.
You may want to hit Ryu up with fuel before you run up there, Dopey.
Yeah, see if anybody needs a fuel check.
Yeah, I can use a little bit.
Fuel.
Thank you.
I'm good, Dopey. Thank you.
I'm good.
Wait for Dopey to come back up here, and then I get these two pieces of equipment fueled up. And man,
Thank you.
it's nice. It's nice to have that build over with. It seems like it's going to be flowing very nicely when we start doing the bigger part of that cut down there. Right now, we just have a little bit of precision work to do on this side of the road, so we kind of push this side all the way down and around.
Listen here.
Back straight up, King, and cut and dump off the edge there, and that should be good. Nope.
Glad
Don't turn.
they fixed the dirt.
Don't turn. Just back straight up from where you were.
You guys have already hit the like button 119
You don't need to make
times.
that much wider, I don't think.
Nah.
Yeah, probably a little. Yeah, probably that much. Because we just need a spot to turn, and then we have to back up. Then we can kind of do it. It's okay. Because once
Can you use your
this is
bucket
cut
to
out over
put me
here.
back on my side, Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom while we're waiting for fuel here.
And try not to tear the ground up and do it. Let's see. I'm afraid I'm gonna dig a hole though.
There we go.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
you.
Got a little too much air on the dump zone.
Yeah, okay. Clip the top of that off here, Gunner.
Okay, I'll roll where you're digging.
move this over this way.
Probably use another bucket or two right in the grass, right in front of the trucks, that low spot.
Yeah. You could spread the dirt more with this thing a little bit.
Not for the king, because you're kind of blocking my camera right now to flatten here. That's good, thank you.
Yeah, that would be a nice mechanic if they added. It'd be all the back drag and stuff with the loader.
It'd be hard to do though, I realize it, but it would be
Yeah.
nice.
Agreed. It would be hard to do.
So you need one more truckload, or is that
Let's put a truckload about right where my bucket's at, right over near.
okay?
That'll give the trucks more room to pull around, and we can kind of spread that out from there. If it's pay, I mean, if it's purely pay, you can run it to the plant, but if it's overburdened, particularly, we can dump it there.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guy. Oh, my bad. Had to use the restroom. Okay, let's see. Oh, there you are. Wait, why can't I can't fuel up there.
Out there, you have bodily functions.
No, I got you. I know, right? I got it, Dobby.
You got fuel?
Yeah, I need to actually let me get the dozer here real quick too. Yeah. All right, I'm good. I can take it back so you can manage the plant.
That's right.
I just gotta be mindful when these guys are dumping down there that I'm not dozing at the same time, because that was insane lag.
And that was
Because the dozer is still one of the biggest lag causers in the game, just because of what it does inherently with the dirt, right? So when you're playing multiplayer, try to be very, very cautious of what you're doing with the dozer while other people are doing things, especially while they're dumping those giant, massive haul trucks. So
Yeah, particularly if it's
just keep that in
not
mind.
too bad on a belt, but it's bad on a pre-merge, yeah.
Yeah, if you're remerging onto the floor, yeah, exactly. Good point. Man, it's nice to see so many people playing this game, bros. After covering, dude, okay, I've been covering this game since there was literally 15 people playing it. I've been covering it from October of 2022 when it first came out. I've covered literally every major update that has came out to the live version of the game. I think I've maybe missed one, but I still streamed that day, so it was more of a stream than a video. But I've literally covered every update, and to see the game grow from literally 15 people playing to overseeing it peak at like 700 the other day was absolutely insane. It was so cool to see, man. Like a lot of hard work from the development team, and like I was telling them, I was like, congratulations, dude, because that's we're saving her now. That's a huge milestone, you know what I mean? From going from, like, even this time last year, it was only like 50 people playing, right? And the crazy thing is we had 50 people playing. We had like 100 plus people watching the stream, right? Because there's not a lot of people who can play the game for what, for different reasons, right? So, or they're just waiting, or they don't have a PC or things like that, right? And then to see 700 people playing the other day was absolutely awesome, man.
Okay, I'm about to dump.
All right, go ahead. You're good.
Yeah, you look like you had a little bit of spillage going on in your truck there, King.
Okay.
The game's super addictive. Yeah, I mean, it's only going to get bigger and better, like I've been saying for 2 years, man. Like it's been so nice. Like that's one thing I told Christian a long time ago was, you know, I believe in what you're doing. You know, when you guys were first doing Brexburg, I remember talking to Christian almost 4 years ago. I remember my very first DM to Christian. You know, it was like, hey, I like your game. I play games like Gold Rush and stuff like that. I seen that you guys are doing things, but it seems a little too early for me. And that was in Dolphin Flurg and Dolphin Flogger or whatever, Dolphin Floggerberg. You know what I mean? So it was just too early for me. I could tell he was still in a massive learning progression and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, maybe in like a year or two, right? And then I hadn't checked up on the game in like literally like a year and a half. Doggenflurg, that is, or Dolph Lunterberg or whatever. Yeah. So it'd been quite a while. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Out of War popped up. And I was like, everyone's like, have you guys checked out the game Out of War? It's made by the same people that made Dolphin Floggerberg, you know? And I was like, wait, what? They abandoned the game after charging us $50? What the F? That was my first impression of it. I was like, wait a minute, hold on a second. Hold on a second. They abandoned the game. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Right? Like, what the F happened? Was literally my first impression of it. You know what I mean? That was my first impression. Because I've been following Out of War, aka Dolphin Vlogger or whatever. It was, you know, for the better part of 4 years plus, right? So I was like, okay, well, this is kind of BS, right? But then not only, right as I was saying that, Christian decided to do something amazing, which most devs would say, hell no. He gave the game out for free to all the people who purchased Brexburg, right? He gave Out of War out to everybody that purchased that game for free. If you'd bought that game, the other game, he gave it out for free. And that's what won me over. Because I was going to be like, nah, dude, these guys are scamming, bro. Because that would have been scam. It just is heck, right? Like, abandoning pretty much the same project just to come up with a new one to charge more money, that's a scam. But he didn't. He gave it to everybody for free who had purchased that game. Right? So in my book, that was huge. And I was like, you know what? This guy deserves someone playing this game that's gonna give a shit. Right? And it's gonna play it on the daily. It's gonna promote it. My community was waiting for me to play something, the digging game. I know you guys were for many years. You guys were like, you know, oh, play this game, play that game, but I couldn't support those games because they were scammers, right? They were scammers, and we all know who they are. They scammed the F out of everybody. Starts with a G and ends with an H. You know what I mean? And they still are trying to scam people. And I don't believe in that stuff. I won't cover stuff for views if it's just going to scam people. And I believe within all my heart that Christian and those guys were going to do the right thing, or try to do the right thing with the best of their ability. You know what I mean? Because they're not seasoned developers. They haven't been doing this for 15 years developing games. They're modders. They're trying to learn to be developers. And I thought what I saw was good enough. They had broken the mold on their, you know, they cut their teeth on Dolphin Flogger. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? I think I should cover these guys. And we did talk about this in the first Q&A. We talked about this quite a bit, right? Because Christian, you know, I wanted to introduce you guys to who Christian was, so you guys can hear his voice. You guys can talk to him, see that he is, you know, this is the type of person he is. He has a good character. He doesn't mind telling someone to fuck off, right? And he kind of fits exactly how I do things, right? If you see it, say something, type of thing. Don't lie about it. Fix it. Make it better, or try. You know what I mean? Try your best. You know what I mean? And I do value that on what their team is doing. So I felt it was a good fit for me to put my time into.
Until we get some more work done, just send it to the plant.
Okay.
So yeah, it was a good fit, and then I've been enjoying the community and watching them work and being a part of everything. It's motivated me to be a better content creator and start like not being so depressed about my other game being turned into a pile of garbage. I love that game, and I played it every day, and you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. And I endorsed them, and I played them, and I was like the unofficial developer of that game, unofficial community manager, and I just felt like us, the fans, got abandoned. and we did get abandoned. The old developers abandoned us stuff from that game. And I was looking for a new home, and I went through some dark days as a content creator, watching your main game that you love and you've been helping and help build and grow, for them just to drop everything like the way that they did and stuff like that was horrible. I'm not gonna lie, it was a horrible situation for me and my wife. Me and my wife, I was like, I don't know what I want to do anymore. I was literally days away from quitting streaming and being a content creator because I just didn't. I tried to play everything and nobody wanted to watch. As soon as I play a digging game, 100 people watching. Right, so it was very disheartening, and it's okay. I understand. You guys ain't gonna watch what you guys don't want to watch. I'm not saying that it's you guys. It's all, you know what I mean. So that was my decision to try to play things outside of my wheelhouse that you guys know me for. Right, so, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Right, so, but for me, I was like, you know, I like to stream, and I like to stream for people. Right, that's where I get my best content, is chatting and interacting with you guys. Right, the game comes second to me. Chatting and streaming and running the channel is what I enjoy the most. And when nothing's happening, it can be very depressing and kind of like a BS type of stuff for a content creator. The video game is just the vessel that we get to express ourselves to you guys. Is how I feel about video games. And when I love to play a video game, it makes the content even better, I feel. But if I'm just playing something and I'm just testing out a game and it's just Belleville, then it is what it is, right? I mean, you know what I mean? So, and I fully feel you guys when it comes to that aspect of it, right? You know what I mean? So I don't expect anybody to watch something that they're not into. But I've been extremely motivated to play and make content for this game and just rock it out, right? Like, just have fun with it. And now I'm able to play with you guys. Is absolutely insane. Like, that's insane to me. It took all these years to be able to get a game to play with you guys. And it's Out of War, and Out of War has been doing a really good job. So we've got to meet all kinds of new people, and play with you guys and talk about your lives and stuff like that in the Discord, and even just sit down and chat with you guys, dude, that's a great day to me. I don't need to stream and get views and get donations and stuff like that. Even just sitting down and hanging out with you guys is one of the best things. I just got the game yesterday. I've been in a few lobbies, but no one has mics. Just found you on Twitch, though it looks like you guys are doing some great work efforts. Yeah, if you want to come in and play Ninja, join our Discord. The link is below, and chat with my wife. I think we have open spots. I think you have to be 18 plus. So, however, yeah, we only play on this when we're streaming, and this is a content save, so my wife has some stuff to run down with her. So. Okay, so I did push this out, and I don't think you can reach all of this over here, so...
Split, if you are looking at me, this is the highest I can go.
That's the highest you can go right there? Oh, so you can reach all this then, coming all the way back to this cut, right?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to bring some of this down for you?
Go this high, but this is kind of cutting myself off a lot of the time that I stuck in the ground.
Okay, well, try to ramp up a little bit so you can step on top of what you're doing. I'll just try to scrape this down a little bit, I guess. I'll just scrape this down for you a little bit.
I'm ramping slowly up, so I will get them higher.
Okay, so the front end loader can take that down for you then once you get there. So don't worry about smoothing the floor. Let the front end loader do that. I'll cut a little bit more off this wall face for you, and then you can just follow the wall. And I would also like a tutorial for excavators. Sorry, what was that?
Do you somewhere have a fast shoveler over?
A front shoveler?
No, fast shovel. For my
a fast shovel?
Fast shovel.
There should be some in a bin over there, or Grumpy can put some in a work table over by the construction site. Just buy a workbench and put some shovels and stuff in there, and some pickaxes.
Yeah.
Would like a tutorial on how to use the excavators. What would you guys like to see a tutorial on with the excavators? Like loading positions, optimal speed and digging. What would you're having any trouble using it? Is it controls that are giving you a problem, or is it most likely, right? That's the thing is this video game has a lot of different ways you can do the controls. The best thing I would say is to find what's comfortable for you. Very first thing you should do. Have you, let's see here. Have you played any other digging game? Have you ever played anything like Construction Simulator or Gold Rush or anything like that? I'm just knocking this down here for him.
There's fast pick and shovel over here in this workbench by the porta potties.
So if you've played any other game that has controls that you're used to, the thing I would do would be to switch your controls to that. That way you're familiar with it already, and then bingo, you're in the races then. You know what I mean?
For me, I would say about the X-Fails, I would say the loading positions, because most people would not understand how to do that.
Oh, you mean like above truck, below truck, quarter turns, half turns, cut faces, things like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so what I do there, Norm, is I use all default Gold Rush controls for keyboard and mouse. That's what I do. So I went and rebound my excavator to what Gold Rush was because I'm so used to it, right? So find a game you're familiar with and then take the time in creative mode and buy a piece of equipment and then just set it up and hit save. And go to the next piece of equipment, do the same thing. Go to the next piece of equipment, do the same thing. Right? So that's what I do because I'm so used to those controls, right? So that first off, that'll help you out a lot. In any type of heavy equipment game, you generally want to go with what you're familiar with. That way you don't have the controls learning curve. I'm like, yeah, I'm stuck like in the ground too, so I'm thinking it's having a little bit of problem tracking across the ground here, ground plane on this thing here all of a sudden for some reason. Yeah, you use it for 14,000 hours. Yeah, well, yeah, it's an insane amount of hours that I played, you know, digging with the same things, right? So that's why people ask me if I use dual joysticks and stuff like that, because I'm so fluid with the controls. But realistically, I'm just playing with one finger, right? So, come on, man. This thing is like got no grip, but then again, it's pretty steep. Yeah, so whatever you're familiar with, change it to that, right? Take the time, do yourself a favor, and just change it, right? But as far as like cut positions and stuff like that, I'll take note of that stuff, guys. And like I said, I got a list of content that I would like to start popping out. I want to start making more videos on my days off. And, you know, unless I have to actually take a day because Dopey will literally beat me up if I don't. If I don't take days off from me and the wife, you know what I mean? I'm going to get in trouble.
Gotta have them dopey days.
Gotta have them dopey days. And keep in mind, what, this Monday is our Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this coming Monday's our Thanksgiving, so we will not be on Canadian Thanksgiving. So we will be not here on Monday, but we'll be playing the weekend. And we are also taking Thursday off because I have to take care of a bunch of stuff around the house and everything like that, right? Because I didn't get to do anything this weekend here. And also, too, guys, keep in mind, I will be off my medical leave the end of the first week of November. So I'll be back to my normal routine of pretty much Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday streaming, and then Monday, Tuesday off. I work nights, so. The dozer looks so small compared to the other equipment. Yeah, we're in an autosave. It's good now. So just a little bit of a reminder. And the best part is each type of equipment is customizable. You're not constrained like we are in other games to remain nameless. Yeah, that's true. We do get to play in other pieces of equipment, especially the ones that do have attachments and things like that, right, Sue? So, man, I forgot my water when I was going to the bathroom. Oh, rip. Oh, for the controls? Yeah. Well, the thing is like, in the other games, you have to use, like, external programs just to get dual joysticks and things like that to work, right? In Out of War, you don't have to do that. So, I mean, it's really not that hard to do. I was really shocked that Gold Rush didn't do that a long time ago, even though so many people were asking for it. And was just really shocked that they didn't do it. They could have easily done it. I guess it just wasn't worth their time. You know what I mean? Which I think was completely a huge mistake. Not everybody's going to play the game the same way, and not everybody's going to use the same controls, right? So limiting people is a kind of like, it's kind of stupid, to be honest. So I'm pretty happy that this game allows us to do pretty much whatever we want with controls, joysticks, steering wheels, and things like that, right? Hey, Sweat found your channel a couple of days ago. I found about Out of War. Great content. Hey, man. Thank you very much for that, man. Appreciate the kind words. And welcome to the live stream. Yeah, a lot of new subscribers here recently, dudes. We gained like 200 new subscribers in the last like few days. So welcome, everybody. Welcome. Come on in. Make sure you guys join Discord if you guys want to play. There's some instructions on how to do that. Just ask a few simple questions and make sure that you're 18 plus. And I don't think we're full right now, but we have a wait list.
I think
We are full?
but
We're about to be, I think Dopey said. So if you would like to play with us, make sure you get a hold of my wife. She'll give you the instructions and stuff like that too. So, oh, this is so much better, huh, Grumpy, having this station up here.
Yeah.
Once we get this area cleaned out a little bit more, it'll be even nicer.
I think we got a decent turnaround spot now for trucks, I think. So they need to be a little bit bigger. But...
Yes, they did change the tutorial. They did change the conveyors, but they still technically work the same. It's just the model's different. Can you reach that little nub over there, Ryu? That's sticking up above you up there. You see that nub that I couldn't reach with the dozer?
Yeah, I can. Easy.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, so the only thing out of all the tutorials that I've made, if you look at them, they all still work. The problem is that the what's it called? The in the productions, we obviously don't have certain things anymore, like the what's it called? Like we don't have jade anymore, but we have silicon in its replace. And some of the pieces obviously look different, but they are still the same. And the only thing that you can't do is you can't snap the jaw crusher through the wash plant anymore. So that's the only thing that's really changed on that, but that's still valid as well too, except for the things are different. Did somebody gift you a membership? Yes, they did. All these amazing people have been gifting. I think Shane dropped a 10 banger today. What'd Shane drop? Somebody dropped something here. I know. Let's see here. Oh, Shane dropped 5 and a bag of hammers dropped 5 as well. So I don't think it. Yep, and that was actually Shane today that gifted you that. Matter of fact, we'll I can only do this twice a month, and I already did it yesterday. But YouTube gives me the ability to do this, and let's bump it up to 15. I want to hunt for Doc. I'm so tired of seeing Doc Gray, and he did confirm that he does have it turned on, and I'm hunting for Doc right now, and I only got 5 more for the rest of this month, so. Come on, Doc. Come on. Come on. Nope, 2. Damn it. Come on, we got 2 more. Teddy. Tank. Nope, I failed.
Maybe scoop right here, Rumpy. Your next one, around that.
No luck getting Doc.
I think the
You
rest
missed.
is pretty good.
We may need to go out towards that other roller a little bit more, but I don't know.
Hey man, I tried to join you the other day. Boostin. I don't remember your name. No. We got. Hold on there. You guys are spamming too. Here. Christopher tried to drop a 5, and thank you very much for that as well. And no Doc. And Shane dropped another 5, and no Doc. Dude, we're not gonna get him. That's it. We just got to add him to the. Well, he's never getting hunted. The crosshairs are off.
Pokemon.
He's a magical. He's like one of those $14,000 to $20,000 cards on TCG, and no one's gonna get him.
Or the
No one's getting him.
100K.
The 100K card. I'm obsessed with Out of War, dude. I've been pretty obsessed with it too, man. It's a great game. Like I said, the developers are doing a fantastic job. It's been absolutely fun to cover this whole time. Yeah, Boostin, I don't remember your name. What's your Discord name? And I'll see if Dopey. Did you even message Dopey? What's your name? I would have seen it. We have a spreadsheet. Did someone named Boosted Rice try to message you the other day, Dopey? They said they tried to join us, but I don't remember.
I don't know. Give me a minute.
What's your name in Discord? He must be that super rare. I got the game 2 days ago. Nice game. Do you have any plans for put a search for games in? Like depth gauge? Me? Do I have any plans to put it in? I'm not the developer. I just play the game for fun and cover the game and have a good time with my community. And if you would like to ask the developer if they have any plans to put anything like that in, you definitely want to head on over to their Discord or their website and leave a suggestion. Slaughter 441 is your Discord?
Hold on, I'm getting there. Very busy. Surgeon Slaughter 441.
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock my time. You guys going to have.
What's up, Richard?
Sleep.
Okay. Keep an eye on my Steam message. We don't do it through Steam, man. We do it through Discord.
Yeah, I don't have you at all.
Is your name Sergeant Slaughter or is it Sergeant Shitstain? Because that's what the thing just blocked your thing for. So please be very clear on what you're actually doing and who you are. Dopey has... You said you have nothing from him the other day?
I have
You do have a message or no?
No, not from Sergeant Slaughter 441.
No, not from him, but
I
a
have
different
a
name?
Sergeant Hill spelled a different way from what? September.
She says she doesn't have a name for you. You sure you're in the right Discord, dude?
I have many DMs, but not from you.
We had people saying that they were kicked out of our thing too, and we haven't kicked anybody out of our thing.
I have not kicked in.
Gal, you have to wait for quite a while. It takes a long time to join in. So it takes a good 2 to 3 minutes to join the session. So you just gotta let it go. You just gotta give it time. It takes a good couple of minutes of just sitting there before you can before you see anything, and then you can move. You'll know your character will fall to the ground. Either you'll fall to the ground or you'll disconnect. Just don't keep reconnecting, or else it'll freeze the game out. All right, when you get home, shoot Dopey a message, because we don't see any of the stuff that you you're saying you sent. So
And we are currently full at the moment. I start my in about an hour and 15 minutes, so I may not see DMs because I'm gonna be busy.
yeah, Dopey's gonna be streaming on her own stream.
I'll be
so
doing it in between, but I'm.
yeah, so we did just fill. So
We are currently.
we have a wait list at the moment. So yeah, if you guys are messaging me, most likely I will not see it. Do not message me when it comes to these things. Don't message me on Steam. Don't message, because I will not remember it. It's not the fact that I don't want to remember or you're not rememberable. It's just that I have too many messages, so I will definitely forget it. All right, so the best thing to do is go through my moderators when we ask for you guys to send DMs and stuff like that, right? Discord link is in the description below. Yeah, people were saying the other day in my comments that we kicked them out of our group. We've never had to kick anybody. In the last month and a half of playing multiplayer with you guys, we haven't had to kick anybody. So I don't know who they're referring to, but it wasn't us. Because yeah, Grumpy, we haven't kicked anybody, have we?
No.
Yeah, no, we haven't kicked anyone.
Told a few people no, 'cause didn't follow the TOS rules, but I never kicked them.
Well, yeah, exactly. We've had to tell people no because they don't understand the rules apparently. It's very simple rules. So, but yeah, we haven't kicked anybody.
I didn't kick anybody out because.
Yeah, we never kicked anybody out of the server.
And if you got kicked out of our server, probably a reason for it.
Yeah, but we haven't kicked anybody though, and which is the kind of the crazy thing. We haven't had to remove anybody from Discord or anything like that. Dang, it's crowded down here.
Yeah, the little people are working. Watch it. Watch it.
Yeah.
I'm going back up on the hill, dude. Yeah, it's a better turnaround.
You got a greenhorn, so.
Nice, nice. If you could type in the stream chat, please type in the stream chat instead of the game because it doesn't stay up long enough for us to read it.
That's what I was saying in the meeting before the stream. Type.
Yeah,
maybe probably the
there's no
best thing
chat
to
log.
do is grab a roller and try to help keep things smooth around Ryu over there, maybe.
Yep.
There's an extra roller over there. Help him out. You just kind of have to work around King and stuff there a little bit.
Yeah, we're very, very, very cramped right now on the site. So it's like, until we can get further out this way and start working down this line, it's going to be cramped city. Man, that bucket's wicked polished. Yeah, I do like the war paint, man. They did a good job. The models are looking nice. The textures are looking good too. Hey, Mark and Steve, dude, thank you much, Steve. Sorry I missed your sub there, buddy. Appreciate that, man. If you're here watching. Sorry for being a bad streamer. Mark, thank you much as well for the sub as well. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of curl my bucket up, but keep it. Oh, that's right. Someone's auto saving. While we're doing that, I'm gonna go grab some.
Use.
like there's a low spot right in here. I'm gonna put some more dirt in. A little bit.
Whoa.
Ninja, can you roll where I'm standing? I will back up.
I don't. Jug of
Seems like I just keep messing up your work, Gunner, but
Yeah, I could do that, but it's all right. We'll be here for a few hours, so
yeah. This is just looking low right in that area, so I wanted to give you some more dirt to. Man, I dug a hole right there. Hold on.
Oh no, I put
come forward, come forward. There you go.
in the bucket. So that Jacob.
Right.
I think we're good here. We can go back to the, it is a little bit low, but I think it'll be all right. It's not, we're
Yeah.
going far.
I'll start trying to load trucks. Fuel. Let me get this load off.
That sounded dirty.
You're just a dirty mind.
Sorry, guys. I'm back. What'd I do? I didn't do anything. What?
Well,
Bad streamer, no broccoli.
Bad stream, no broccoli. I'm not doing no broccoli. I was going to get Dopey some coffee.
That's.
What's up, Death? What's up,
I
Jacob?
ran out of fuel. Oh no. Right in a bad spot too.
You want me to push?
Yeah, give me a push.
That kind of push?
That's a different kind
Maybe.
of push.
That's a strain.
What the?
What?
You just bought the Decorations DLC. You really want this game to succeed? Me too. And awesome. Thank you much for supporting the developers, man. The Deco Pack is absolutely a must. It's like, it doesn't seem like a lot, but when you actually get it and you start using the decorations package, you can do so many cool things with it, right? You know what I mean? Like, you can do so many cool things. And it's, you can just make your mindset come to life with like water and things like that, right? So if you guys haven't check out some of my other seasons or series, definitely check out season 4 and season 5. Season 5 is where you probably start seeing maybe the port or things like that, right? There's also content creators like on the NMC Discord, like Eisenbear and stuff like that. It's great to see him back in and playing again. He does some really cool stuff with the decorations pack. You guys should definitely check out some of his screenshots. He does a lot of things that just make his save come to life, right? And that's the great thing, right? The game's not just about digging and things like that, right? So can you play this game with a controller? Apparently it's the best experience that you can get while playing is with a controller compared to what Steam says. So yeah, you can play with a controller. You can play with double joysticks. You can play with a steering wheel. You can play with keyboard and mouse. But by far, Steam says the best experience is a controller.
For me, controller's better than double joysticks even. He went all
For me,
kept
keyboard
them
and
on my
mouse is
desk.
better than dual joysticks just because I just don't like it all on my desk. Yeah. Have it all, but I just don't. I know, right? Everyone's like, split, you asshole. You have a full sim setup, you don't even use it. You just use one finger on your keyboard. Yeah, because I'm lazy. Like, if I can sit at the job site and operate with just a keyboard and a mouse with like a drone flying above me in real time, I would. I'd be sitting back in my little chair, just derping around.
Garlic needs something.
What? Garlic bread needs something done?
No,
Huh?
then greenhorn.
What happens? What's going on?
Oh, there's well, you can run a truck for Split.
That's the saying. Give the greenhorn something to do.
Yeah, I got a
Take,
I mean,
take
you
this
can be down
300
there.
that's right here. Hey, Gal, take this 300 right here. I'm standing next to. Take that up there where Split's at and just alternate that truck out for him and then keep him digging.
Yep. Oh, you guys are all busy with the rollers down there too? Okay.
Do you need roller service up there?
It's more important down there right now. I can just do a light smooth with the dozer. I'm just doing some cutting work, so Ryu can keep coming this way and not have dirt over his head, so he's gonna chomp it out anyways. Yeah, this truck could be changed out and taken down there and dumped if you want to come down here, Galax. And welcome, guys. Welcome to the Discord and to the server. Dave. First time playing with a lot of you guys.
Galax is the Jacob.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much for letting me know. Welcome, Jacob. Gonna get some freaking water, man.
I'm running behind.
And I got a little kitty on my desk right now. What's up, kitty cat? You're running what?
I'm running my truck. Good Lord.
Oh man, someone's got the kung flu. Watch out, bro.
So what?
Sorry.
Press to speak if you would, please.
You got the kung flu.
It's not what you think it is.
It's not. Yeah, I don't like saying that C word, so, you know. Andy.
What, monkeypox?
Well,
No, it's the
getting
kung-
better,
it's
but
the
I hit
kung
the
flu.
wrong button, so my bad.
Keep on coming. Come right up against the side where my cab is so I can swing and hit you right here like that. That's perfect. That works. Thank you. Oops, I guess I should have... I'll move backwards a little bit. How's that thing working up there, Dopey?
I'm running behind.
Okay, just pull them all forward then. If you run behind, pull them all forward. And then go dump them all, and then come back and shove them all under and start again. That's one thing about the system is if you get backed up, you just pull them all forward.
Well, good thing I think the ones that are full, they're not dumping anything else into them. They're stop.
I'll go take a look at the system here in a second. Make sure we're still flowing correctly because we're still testing that. Yeah, dude. The deco pack's nice. I can't wait. Hopefully they add another one, man. I know I was talking with Christian probably about 3 months ago and talking about things like larger water assets and things like that. So that'd be, and other bigger rocks and cliff faces and things would be really cool to see. Instead of smashing a million little assets into one spot, some bigger ones, right? Like, we want to build big, cool things. Big, cool assets to go with it is nice. This one was a nice little small tester of the of them working with their first DLC on Steam. So hopefully they can hit us up with another one. What would you guys like to see if they were going to do another deco pack?
Come over here and dump, Cal. Over here's the dump zone. Follow Gunner there in that truck.
Yeah, new guys on the mine site. We'll just we gotta direct them a little bit. They haven't been in, so gotta give them a little bit of. Ooh, what am I doing here? Oops.
Try to alternate belt too. You know, black, yellow, black. Doesn't matter what order, but just try to alternate them. Keep the lines flowing.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here real
There's fuel
quick.
there too as well. If you need fuel, you can get that while you dump.
It's a nice little setup down there. Works good.
Yeah.
That pad that Guppy and Gunnar and I built, well, that is working splendidly.
Okay, let's take a look at trucks.
They just got full because I was talking to people.
Nope, you are completely fine. I will just move them all forward for a little bit until you get them all dumped, and then because all that happens is if you just pull them forward, it just falls onto the belt and then it recirculates. So it just stays in the system. And make sure you pull them back enough so that way they load and they don't just fall at the back of the truck.
You want to pull right behind you, IU, or do you want to pull on the side?
No.
Yeah, Adobe, you won't see the belt running sometimes. You just have to see, because not everybody can see the belts dropping.
For a little bit, so that you can pull next up to me. Okay.
Yeah, there's dirt falling from all of them. It's just tricking you because the game has a little bit of a bug in that department.
Well, I noticed once the trucks it doesn't say that they were getting fuller.
No, it really doesn't say they're going to get fuller. It's just more full. It's just it's a visual thing, right? So ready. Okay.
Got about Bob there.
You cut out a little bit there.
Said I got about 30, then I jump off and get in there.
Okie dokie. Here, I'll move this truck back a little bit. And then you can go run truck for them for a little bit. So dump that down there, and then Galax, just go ahead and dump it down there for them, and then just stay down there with them, and because I got some dozing to do up here. Yeah. This game's good, man. Dude, you guys see the roadmap? Oh. If you guys are looking at the roadmap, what is the number one thing you guys are the most excited about? Let's talk about it. Asphalt and trains?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, probably. Me too, because if asphalt comes in, that's probably going to be a way better system for making roads. And hopefully then we get like a low boy or something like that with an actual semi that can pull equipment down it.
Power.
Yeah, power is probably my number one. I would have to say that's my number one.
I'm a generator tech, so.
Yeah, I would say reason why I'm saying power is probably because there's gonna be so many things that it's gonna take advantage of, right? So it's not just like, oh, here's a new piece of equipment, cool. It's more, oh my gosh, here is something that's gonna change the whole way we play the game.
Yeah.
A drag line's cool and all, but I find that to just be another piece of equipment. Equipment I'm not worried about. It's the fundamentals of the game that I'm more looking into, like features and things like that, right? Drag line's just another piece of equipment. I know they're gonna nail that. It's just that I want to see more ways to play the game and more immersive gameplay, right? Like that's what I'm looking forward to. Trains, asphalt, and mods. Like, I want a reason to do things. You know what I mean? Like, and to kind of like role play it out and build gameplay onto the save, right? Power and train, Stockface.
And if we're talking power, are we going to do above ground power or below ground? Because if we're doing underground power, then we're going to need a trencher.
Well, it depends on what it's going to be. What
That's
type of
yeah.
Are we getting power pylons like most games give us? Are we getting power poles? Are we getting, you know what I mean? Like,
Right,
it's probably going to be above ground, more than likely. And that's just purely a guess.
Right. I mean, you could technically do some trenching with the ripper tooth, but it wouldn't be that effective.
A ditch witch type system, or
yeah, trencher.
Yeah, plus Dobby gets a purple jumpsuit too.
In gear.
Yeah.
First and only color option other than orange. Purple.
Better if you want me to shut up about those trees.
I'd like to see a white that's actually white.
True. Oh, I do. I agree. I want to see a white that's white, not gray. I like the gray chrome color, but the
Yeah,
corrugated
go with
metal
the
look. But I still want pure white would be nice. Not white that glows. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Glow in the dark.
Yeah. Listen, Wayne. Don't get Dopey started on a 40-minute rant about the trees not falling over. Okay.
No, I say that specifically for when one of them come in.
Yeah, when Christian's around,
They
or
fall
T-Bone,
under.
or
They did just a reminder.
just a quick reminder that you guys suck. Dopey.
What I'm good for.
Listen, I told Christian, don't take any offense. He's one of those typical Reddit rage people that, like, if they don't like something, they're gonna go to Reddit and rage. It's okay. She wants her trees and her purple jumpsuit. Is what it is. John coming in, dropping the 5-banger as well. Got Ian, Justin, Sergeant, Tinsley, and Artemis. Well, no Doc though. So good job. But thank you very much there, John. Do appreciate that, man. As well as everybody who's been dropping them hard today. Thank you, guys. Thank you. What's up, Mike? How's it going, dude? It's good to be back on the mine site actually mining. We've been so busy building. I don't want to build for a while. We shouldn't have to build for a while. Maybe a little decoing or something like that, but maybe that's what we'll do. A little bit of a deco video. Same old. Yeah, it's about the same here, dude. Getting ready for Canadian Thanksgiving.
Speaking about that, what you guys cooking?
What we cooking? Well, we decided this year that we're not going to be going and doing the whole family thing this year. We're going to be spending the holidays just me and Dopey and the cats and stuff. We want to kind of, for like the last 5 years, we've been going out and doing the whole family thing, and me and Dopey just want the holidays to ourselves this year. I know it might seem a little weird or whatnot, but
Maybe you losers at some point.
yeah, maybe do some holiday streams with you guys this year. Because normally we've been doing the whole family thing and stuff like that, which we don't mind. It's just that some years you want to do, sometimes you just want to stay home. You know what I mean? As a couple, you just want to stay home and just kind of just relax and kick back and watch some movies and eat some good food. But this year for Thanksgiving, I think we're just doing like a rotisserie chicken. I'll probably make a bunch of little food and things like that, and nothing crazy. I'm not gonna go out and do a turkey or anything like that. So, huh?
I can't.
Yeah, Dopey hates turkey.
I really hate turkey with a passion.
Yeah, Dopey's not a turkey. Dopey is not.
I don't mind
man.
turkey sandwich meat, but turkey itself, something about just the entire bird. I just like.
Deep fried turkey.
Listen, we're only allowed to do that if it's near my mom's.
Light the house on fire.
No, my mom just wants a new car.
You forgot Canada did it differently? Yeah. It's like what, second week of October or something like that?
Something like that.
I was never a fan of turkey until I started brining my turkeys, and then I started really enjoying them pretty good.
For owls, we have to smoke owls on a
6
smokeable.
o'clock.
6 o'clock. Get ready to get
6
booted.
o'clock. I'm gone.
Oh, you just got booted?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wonder if it's gonna let you back in.
Find
The
out.
loader's still moving.
Okay.
It's going forward and backward with nobody in it. It stopped.
Okay, Dobie's in the restroom. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a marker out here because we got to follow this cut line, right? Well, yeah, that's the thing too. Like I'm so used to being in the States, right? Like born and raised there. Most of my life I was there. And so like for me, having it really threw me off having Thanksgiving in October, right? Like that was weird. That was a difficult transition there. Make sure we leave a wide enough road here. Oops, I went a little too far on that one. And let's go ahead and start going. Going from this one. Now, snap these properly here. Let's go ahead and use what I have here that I can snap. Free all stuff. Oh, let's see. Oh. Click on that.
Yeah, they were saying about this new honking. Honking Milton is supposed to be category 5. Category 4.
You see the angle of this? No. You love cornbread? Me too. Cornbread and chili, one of my favorite meals.
Yeah.
Okay, so from right here, I need to make sure that I angle this thing right about there. Right, so that way we have a road to drive on. But we don't go past this, right? Got yourself an egg. Nice hard-boiled egg. Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
some
like-
Let's see. Do you guys have any tips on how to make the lights not at night not blind you? I find it's better to run with no lights than with them. That's just the thing about lights, man. Like it's, yeah, they're kind of. That's why I play during the day. For one, it's easier for you guys to see what we're doing. And I know, you know, I mean, it's like, yeah, we miss the night cycles, but ugh, you know what I mean? That line's off a little bit. We need to go over a little bit more. To probably 3.
Yeah, Jacob's Steam servers are down, so until Steam sessions are back up, you won't be able to find.
We'll be resetting the resetting it here in a second. I just got to give it a second for the Steam servers to reload, so
Every Tuesday at 6:00 p.m. Eastern.
yeah, exactly. So we'll just give it a little bit and then we'll reset it and then we'll get everybody back in. One of those things. So we'll be streaming again tomorrow and playing as well. So we're not done today, but we have to close the game down here in a little bit and get everybody back in. So and redo it. Okay, so that's gonna be the new line right there, right? So we're gonna dig down to this line right here. Right here, and then we're gonna dig that way. Right, so this all has to be removed. and everything down to that ground plane down there has got to be removed. And this will be our cut wall, right, coming down here. And then we'll build like a retaining wall, like fence and things like that. And we'll do a lot of stuff, right? So there's a lot of decoing that needs to get done, but we still have to move a ton of material out of here and get this rolling. So this week is kind of like the preparation this way. We're going to do this way along this and cut this all out. And then we're going to cut on this side over here, guys. So if you guys could start transitioning now. So I'll come down here with these guys and show them what they're doing as well down here on this side. Now that they've kind of got this working as well, we're gonna flatten all this out and cut this down, make sure that looks nice. We're gonna add a retaining wall fences. I'm gonna deco all of these walls here, but I need these guys to see how they've started cutting down here and getting this bench area flat. We're going to have them go this way here alongside this wall here, Grumpy.
All right.
So if you guys could focus. Oh, you're starting to see sessions again? Nice.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have them start cutting this way along this back wall, so that way we can make a retaining wall and deco and stuff like that off stream. But we're gonna do all of our building and stuff like that off stream so we can make videos for you guys. Because what's happening is I've been noticing over the series of me playing this for the last part of 2 years, anytime I do any big builds on stream, it's kind of just like, it's better to see them on a video where it's much shorter and you guys can watch them and digest them a lot easier. So that way you guys can see it in a better light and it's really quick and it's like, okay, that's how you built that. Cool. On a live stream, you have to watch 6 to 10 hours and it just ends up being a mess. Right. So you don't really kind of get as much. What to do. And yeah, half an hour for trying to decide what to do and or hours depending. And it's just absolutely crazy. So yeah, we're going to have you guys just try to straighten out this wall face here, guys. And then start working behind the building where that wall is. So I'll put some blocks in for you guys that we know where not to go past. So pretty much right here is the corner. I'll give you guys a marker to go by so that way you guys can come over here and start working on this side. So this is your guys's marker here for the cut. Right here. See that? Going pretty good, Customs. How you doing, man? So that line right there where you guys see the corner here. So everything from this way all the way back, which you won't make it there. So you'll see the back wall back there. Everything from this wall here, this guide marker, to this way, you guys can go ahead and remove out and square out. So
you'd probably bring a loader up there and get that wall cleaned up. And then
yeah, probably.
Then another excavator could be up there. And
well, I got a lot of I can bring the dozer back over there again. Because Ryu's got some area that he can keep mining, so
yeah.
He's got quite a bit of he's chunking pretty quick. You guys are moving pretty good. Beep beep. Yeah, this is a massive task. We've been pushing some material, dudes. Autosave, guys, be careful with your dumping. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm also going to now start placing these along here. So what I'm going to do is to make sure I get a nice straight line, I'm just going to bump my character up against it and then just walk backwards. And just use it as a nice little quick guide. Because I know you guys would rather see these than blocks everywhere. It just makes the site a little nicer, a little cleaner.
Oh yeah, BRB. My cat is just being. He wants some attention.
Cat's being a jerk.
No, he wants some attention.
Want that loving. Crazy how much material we have to get out of here. You said all the servers are starting to come back up there, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second here and let's get all the material out of the haul trucks and everything like that real quick, guys, and get them delivered down to the thing. And don't park them back under the recirculators. Okay. There we go. That shows you what we got to remove. Everything down there on that ledge. It's got to come out. And all the way around. Yeah, let's go ahead and stop filling the trucks, guys. Let's go ahead and get them all dumped so we can get everybody back in here and get them playing. And let's get the recirculator trucks emptied into the wash plant and get moving. Fabio, welcome. Greetings from Switzerland. Welcome, man.
Yeah, I'm just getting those trucks empty to jump out of the game.
Okay, yeah, 1 second. I have to save game, close it, and then open it back up, and then get everybody back in. I'm gonna help you with the dump.
Can you empty the truck?
I think he's AFK. But is he in the truck?
Yeah, yes.
Does this other truck here need hold where you're going?
Whew.
Yeah, that other truck that has stuff in it needs to go down to where.
I'm awake, I promise. I'm awake. What's up, Grizzly? Wow, y'all been doing stuff? Yep.
Just make sure when you bring it back, do not put it underneath the.
Yeah, just park them out front. Don't put them underneath there.
And 4.
And we'll also make this road a little wider too when we get back over in this area. Yeah, I got it. You gotta think, normally there won't ever be more than one truck driver going up and down this road at a time. That's just always gonna be the person managing the plant. So we don't need to make a single road. We just need to make a loop down here so they can come back and in and out, right? So
I just need to drive up fast and come back up on the road.
well, eventually that's not gonna be there. So you won't be able to do that. You'll have to follow the roads because there'll be a drop off and you'll fall down into the quarry.
Jump off the edge.
Yeah, there will be no edge to climb up eventually.
I'll figure it out.
Guys, don't park the trucks under the recirculators, please. We're trying to empty them so we can, because we'll lose all that material.
Oh. Okay.
Just stop filling the trucks. We're trying to get people back in because they can't join back in because the server's refreshed.
Okay.
Right, so because we gotta save game, close it, and then open it back up and get you guys all to come back in.
Should server refresh thing work? I don't know.
I thought it was working, but I guess it never was working apparently. Strange. Yeah, just leave them at the front doors like this.
It's been 15 minutes and it's not listed yet.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 20 minutes. This game looks so addicting. It is addicting. It really is, honestly. Yep, and then we have one more truck coming back in. How many people can join a single game? 8. 8 players. Well, these guys are putting everything back in position. Slide out here.
I think
Yep,
what they
7
should do
plus
is just
host.
make it on manual save. It re-advertises.
Yeah.
That way you don't
Up
even
to,
need a timer. You just have it.
Yeah. I could just save and then all of a sudden it like hosts it, refreshes it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, I mean, it'd have to be stress tested, but right now is not the time to stress test. They still need to do a lot of stuff. And then once that time happens, we might be the team to do it because we have a lot of players that can play at one time. And, well, we could do an open roll call and just say anybody that wants to play in the community, come help test it out. We'll be doing that. So I've already kind of chatted with the developer about it, and the most we've played with at one time was 11. And then there were some issues with some stuff, so they ended up making it 8. And this was before multiplayer came in. Right, so we did a lot of the testing for multiplayer and making sure that it could hold X amount of players and things like that, right? So, but 8 was a good number to settle on because the game still needs to be polished. Keep in mind too, the multiplayer still is in beta. So it's still being actively worked on, and it's still being improved. And as they improve that even more and more and more and more, they might be able to increase that number as the years go on, right? So I think 8's a good starting point right now. And you guys are just clearing space like nothing, dudes. Before we know it, we're going to be benching down again. You know what I mean? Like, but we got to make that ring all the way around the other side, though, too. That's a lot more material to push out. But if we're all actively focusing on... It's a lot of digging. Yeah. It's a lot of material. We still got to dig that whole back mountainside out behind the thing, so it's just absolutely insane. All right, I'm going to go ahead and drop a save, guys, and I'm going to exit back to main menu, and then I'm going to pop the server back up. It'll be the same password, but I'll have to put it on a break screen real quick, so let me go ahead and drop a save. And let's get these back in. And I think Dopey's going to be going to stream Silent Hill 2, I believe. You're still doing that?
Yeah, I got 31 minutes. It gives me time to do what I do before I start.
Okay.
Top of my broccoli.
Is
You guys could.
broccoli soup?
Sure.
That's what her brain's going to be.
She's steaming broccoli.
She's going to steam that broccoli.
Cooking channel.
Cooking channel. Flames included. Oh my gosh. All right, we're exiting the main menu. You guys are going to get kicked.
Okay.
And I'm going to go to a break screen real quick so that way we can hide the password. I'm still here, by the way. You can hear me and them. Okay, just 1 second. We're just getting this thing to come back up. Keep in mind, guys, just don't keep trying to click and join all at the same time. Let's give it a second. And it does take a while to connect in. So. Okay, I'm back. Yep.
Okay.
You guys can start coming in. You should be able to see it now. There we go. Let's get everybody in. Let's get everybody rolling. Let's get everybody synced in.
I see you
Awesome,
standing on top of the drone. Nice.
It always spawns me on top of a drone as the host. It's like, yo, what's up, dude? That's where I saved. I was in it, right? So, I mean, look at the mine site though. It's look how much is been happening. Like, so these guys are.
Awesome,
what's that?
that paint job does look awesome.
No, it does. It does. It does the. I mean, generally we always use a red, white, and a black, but also our other alternate colors for the channel are just it's like a black, a yellow, and like a white. But Yeah, the company logo is looks great on the side of the building. The WL with the crown. So yeah, see this line here? See this line here where this front end loader is? Let's go ahead and clean this cut wall up here. Let's go straight to that wall in the back, and let's focus on the area behind the plant up there, those silos. And let's cut that cut out first before we keep going backwards into this cut over here. So let's clean up all of the stuff behind the stuff and go work this way straight back here underneath the drone where I'm at. Let's go straight and kind of clean up what we've done, and then that way we can go and start working in other sections and together as a team and get it a little bit more cleaned up. Silent Hill is scary. Yeah, Dopey, just let me know when you need me to post up the thing.
Yeah, so I got like a little under 30.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we should focus on cutting this side out first for sure. So we need to get the equipment up there. Did you want me to get the dozer up there and knock that part down, or and bring all the equipment over here, or what do you? How do you think we should do that? I think we should still keep. I think we should still keep Ryu on the wall going that way, unless we might need him over here though. Actually, let's bring him over here.
Where you want me, I will come.
Let's bring you back over here on this side. Let's get this knocked out, because this is important to the next video that's going to be made. So, which will be the retaining walls.
Me on the silo side or the other side?
Let's put you on the silo side because you can reach a little higher, and I'm going to bring the dozer. I'm going to get the dozer and bring it over here, but I'm not going to walk it over here because it's going to just tear up everything because it likes to make imaginary dirt everywhere. So we're going to put Ryu. We're going to put Ryu right here on this side, and then we're going to put the loader and the other excavator in the flats. Let's bring the other excavator down here too as well. We bring that to inventory. So we'll put Ryu right here. And the front end loader, we're going to have you guys with the roller. We're going to put everybody down here in this pit. Probably going to stick the large excavator up on this hill. And we'll chunk this out here. So I'm going to mark out with barrels kind of what we're doing here, guys, so you guys can see from an aerial. I'm going to buy more of these cones because I love marking the cones out when we're working. Good to see what everybody's doing here. Let's just buy a bunch. They're cheap. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to flatten. Where's it at? We're going to push. Pretty much like that, right? Yeah, this part can stay chunked out like that. Little divot there, it's okay.
You stole my fun shuffler.
And then we're going to go like this. So this is the cut we're working on here, guys.
Massive.
So this cut here is what we're working on. So from here to the building.
I'm cutting trees down without Dopey.
She's not coming back in. She's finding us players. Yeah. So this is where we're at. This is what we're working on. This is the area that we're at. So from everything on this side, so everything's from the other side's got to go. We want to widen this thing out. We got to get the thing in so we can get the retaining wall in behind the building. So yeah, that's what's up. Okay, Ryu, here's your...
do the same thing as on the other side of the wall, or slightly going up, and then with the wheel loader just even it out?
I'm gonna get up there with the dozer and start chunking. Oh, I just literally dropped the...
Good thing I got my safety helmet on.
Damn, bro. My bad. Oops. Yeah, so I'm gonna start dozing out the top up there. Just stay. So see the guide right here. This is the guide for the wall, for the retaining wall. So just don't dig past this marker here with the front shovel. But I'm gonna get up on top with that. All the guys. So we're gonna need to, who wants to man the building up there.
Okay, real quick, I brought Sergeant.
Okay.
You are now full. Players, if you drop out, please send me a DM. I will be multitasking, finding you guys new players while I'm doing Silent Hill as well. So if you drop out, just send me a DM. Let me know that you dropped out.
Okay, I need somebody to run the facility up here and keep these trucks from overfilling, but making sure you're doing the thing and dumping them into the wash plant. Any takers?
I'm down for it.
I'm on it up top. Galax, you got this? Okay, Galax is gonna run it. We only need one person up here, so pretty much the recirculating system already has a lot of ore in it. So your fourth truck at the very end, towards the left of the plant, facing away from like this way, is pretty much full. I think you already got it right. Pretty self-explanatory. Fourth truck is the recirculation truck, which has a ton in the line already. Pull them out and keep them rolling, brother. So just back them all in at one time and then just jockey them in and out as you need to. All right, so we got Ryu's blocking the lane, which is fine because nothing should be going up this path anyways. We got haul trucks. We're going to bring the other digger down here as well, too. We grab that. Into inventory. Who wants to use the front end loader? Grumpy, you want to use the excavator?
I'm in the loader.
Here, I'll. Where do you want this thing at?
Oh, it just didn't matter. Just drop it. I'll get my controller going.
Here you go.
I gotta rebind my controller. Crap.
I'm gonna grab the dozer, and then we have rollers and we have rock trucks. I think that's what we have open at the moment. Rollers and rock trucks, and then anything else we're into. So we got to limit the amount of scooping power we have because it will make us lag, guys. So we can't just have like 40 digging machines out at one time working. So the game's limitations it will show. It's like, kind of like when your flies down and someone says your wiener's showing. That's what happens when you try to get too many people digging at one time. The lag, what happened?
I've never heard that before.
Never? Sucks to be you, bro.
No, I mean I have, but I wasn't gonna reference that. So
I was saying, man, if your fly's down and something ain't showing, you have it any. Oops.
On a good day, a Cheerio. It's like rain toss.
Win Jim and a couple cherries.
Been lurking here cutting trees in my driveway, dudes. Dude, you were out of power for how long, man? 7 days, Oz? And that was the hurricane, right? Sorry, I've been such a bad homie.
All right, Split. What do you need done? I'm in the game.
We have haul trucks. You can haul truck for gunner. And then we need haul trucks.
Truck, run a loader.
We have, I think, gunners in a haul truck right now. I mean, a loader, and I think so. We need haul trucks for. We need pretty much if there's any haul truck sitting behind Vash, Gunner, or Grumpy over here, and at any moment a loader, and if somebody yells they need fuel, I think is what we have for tasks. Because I think Galax is up on the up in the plant, so that job's taken care of.
Grumpy, do you need a truck?
Yeah, I'll need a truck.
We might need another 400.
You want it on the bottom level or up top with you?
No, down here underneath them.
Oh, you guys can steal the haul trucks from up top, by the way, too, and bring them down here. I don't need them up there anymore. I'm down here with you guys in the pit, doing what you guys hate the most, watching me doze.
Okay, I'll head up here and grab one.
Not the 4 in the plant, but the other one.
Yeah, not the 4 in the plant. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just I didn't have to run all the way across the map. Just jumped in once I could hop out.
Yeah, so I think there's a 300 and a 400 up there on the side where I was working. Just take those ones.
Talk about the one over here where I'm at.
Can a single player play this game? How hard
Yeah,
or
go
will
ahead
it
and
be?
take
I'm
that one.
thinking getting it. Yeah, you can play the game single player. It's just you won't get as much work done as somebody like myself, where we're running like a big crew. But you can definitely play it. There's no you're not gonna be able to get stuff done. You just have to run your own haul trucks and stuff, right? Or your own trucks. It's kind of like you're simulating a mom and pop mining operation.
I used to have 4 haul trucks and 1 excavator, and I just have to load one up after another, then run all 4 haul trucks.
Yeah. 11.5 days, dude. You were out of power for, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. Too. You can also just fill a bunch of haul trucks, then run a bunch of haul trucks. I did that before multiplayer on season 3. When I did my season 3, and I built that a big giant switchback haul road and processing sorting plant down in the pit. And
So who needs a loader? Grumpy?
Yeah, I need a truck.
Or
I need fuel.
Yeah,
I
you just
can
park it
go
in my
get
bucket.
the fuel truck.
Back up for B King. Oh, never mind. You're on dirt right here.
where you on me at, Grumpy?
Underneath my bucket, please.
Let's go. Let's get this cut done. I guess that's the goal for the day, is get this cut done. Or get it close to done.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of material to move, but water is still out. Man.
Cut forward a little
Dude,
bit more.
bro.
There you go.
Can you reach your bucket up here real quick and let me see what your max dig is there, Ryu?
Almost.
Oh, okay. Almost up to plant level? Okay, awesome.
It is plant level.
Okay, so a little bit down, so you'll be safer right around a certain area. Okay, cool. Let me chomp this down a little bit then for you, and I'll go flatten out the rest of the overburden for the other stuff and knock down any wonky stuff, and then I'll get myself into a haul truck as well. So
You said you need fuel, split.
yeah, I'm gonna run out up here. If somebody could do, you're gonna. Well,
I got it.
story of my life. It's not out of ore, it's out of fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna need fuel too while you're up here.
Poor dozer, just doing fuel filters and stuff now. Probably just ding dong over here. Just keeps running out of fuel.
Clearing up a few of those lumps.
Dang,
I
man.
guess where it's been a few days, this thing feels so slow.
Well, that's the thing for me, man. Since we've been building so much, I feel like I'm rusty because of the amount of hours we spent building and not playing like with the equipment. Thank you very much, King. Appreciate that, man. I know what's wrong with it. It's got no gas in it. You know me. If it has a fuel gauge, I'll probably not pay attention to it.
I like how you got your new silo set up.
Yeah, man. It's looking good. It's running good. We don't got to run all the way to the plant anymore, and it frees up a lot of manpower to keep it running, right? Like, all you guys in motion all the way across the map wasn't only going to last for so long. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Thank you, King.
Got this bucket, and you should be full, Grumpy.
Alright.
Perfect.
We're on autosave right now. Sorry, guys. Please keep the politics out of the chat, please.
So are we dumping this up the hill or down here?
Down there.
Down here.
Copy.
Whatever level we're on will have its own dump station.
Okay, cool.
That way we don't have to go all the way up and all the way out and when we drop down a level, we're gonna build a whole new not whole new system, but we'll be attaching to this. So Ryu can reach all the way up here, eh? Okay. Oh yeah, he can definitely reach up here. So I can go this way. And Grumpy, I don't need to touch that land over there, do I? You're pretty much good to go, right? That's smooth enough for you over there? Okay.
Yeah,
So I need to fix this over here then. Awesome. Okay, let's this should not take me too long. In Scandinavia, gold miners at Dolphin Flogging in Valley. What was that game's name? Dolphin Flogging? Yeah, that's right. Oh, man. Yeah, let me know when you need me to turn your stream on there, Dopey. Matter of fact, give me 2 seconds here, guys. Okay, yeah, go ahead and send me your data real quick, and I'll get your stream up and going here, Dopey. Get you.
You want me to switch you out, Gunner?
Moving.
Please, sir.
All right, I will.
Anywhere
pull up
back
this
there.
way.
I mean, you can leave it just like that. That works too.
Is this good
Whatever
here?
works. Yeah, that's fine, sir.
Let's see. Dopey up a tab. Dopey's got Silent Hill running. You guys you might notice me say I'm going live. That's just Dopey going live on on the same channel. So if you guys want, if you could do me a solid, go over and smash that like button over there and come on back. What's up? All right, yeah, you gave me data, but YouTube's still being right there. Go ahead and hit play on your thing. You're live. You are live now. Okay. Yeah, we run. You guys will always sometimes notice Dopey will be streaming some random games. She doesn't want to really be a streamer, but some of you guys really like watching her play video games and stuff like that, and so she will stream on the channel from time to time. And sometimes you'll watch her play the same game we're playing, so you can have an alternate view to what she's doing. And sometimes she'll just throw music on and play. So Shane got her Silent Hill 2 remake, so that just came out. But that's what she's into right now. Thank you, Dopey, for running secretary today and getting everybody in today.
Yes, thank you, Dopey.
Thank you, Dopey.
Thank you, Dopey.
Controls seem to be lagging a little bit on actions for some reason.
You're lagging a little bit on like your
using controller, yeah.
What Steam says, it's a better experience.
I prefer keyboard.
Same.
Me too.
Keyboard for life, bro. Well, when Christian did the poll like 6 months ago, it was like 80% of players play on keyboard and mouse.
OG plays on keyboard and mouse.
We ain't got none of that money around here. I can barely afford the game.
The only thing I use controller for is the Excavator, just because it makes life a lot easier.
Steam is never wrong. We're too old to use controllers. We got arthritis in our hands.
Oh, Gauls plays with me on my server.
Nice. Okay, let's keep pushing. Strip off this green over. I really want to be able to paint green back in the grass. One day we'll get grass. Keep in mind, if you guys got rude or offensive, really offensive names and stuff like that, we will ask you to change them in Discord. So.
I don't even know if mine shows up, to be honest.
Just a little reminder for everybody.
Hey, if you want to dump another loader down here for me by gunner, I'll help him load both these trucks, and I can dump them both at the same time as well.
I don't know what I was just looking at, but I just literally dug myself a trench. Why did I? What was I just doing there? Don't worry about it. That's what happens when you doze and read chat. Oops. Just gonna come over here. Don't mind me. How do you make money? Well, there's multiple ways of making money. You can either craft items and sell them from all the resources that you farm. You can smelt gold and sell gold. You can you can just walk around and smell things. No, so when you can drop your mined dirt and stuff like that into a sell point. You can sell it by hand from your inventory, like going in here, pressing P, grabbing something, pulling in here. See this dirt sells for 8. If I want to craft a bunch of these concrete blocks and drag them into here, you can drop them in and sell a bunch there. You know, same with coal. You can do things like that. You can craft a bunch of stuff and sell it, or you can drop it into sell points and things like that, right? So yeah, a lot of people will just go log a bunch of trees and start crafting like things and selling it, and you know, start smelting. You can smelt a bunch of like gold from pay dirt. That's how we make most of our money.
So I actually found a trick to doing it. Like if you're playing on a single map, when you first start in, you start with like the $1 million loan. If you buy all the like gold pay dirt or gold ore until you're about zilched out and get like 6 or 7 of the furnaces, smelt it in the gold bars and sell it, and you make like a $112 profit on each bar.
Yeah, the economy's a little not balanced for cheese and yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, you can just literally buy a nugget of gold to drop it on the ground, mine it over and over and over again, and just keep dropping it, right? So there's a million ways to do it. But it's really depends on why you're doing it, right? Why do you need to do it per se? Some people, you know, like you see the videos where it's like, how to make $1 billion in farm sim, you know what I mean? And just using this simple trick, you know, those type of things, right? It's like, well, congratulations, now you have no reason to play the game. Right?
Exactly.
Or just playing creative and don't care. Yeah, the economy's pretty messed up, and there's a lot of things. There's so many ways to exploit the game.
But that's what makes it fun, is actually doing the work and putting the
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for me, that's what it is. It's building the mines is the content right now for me. The devs hate this one trick. Yeah, those type of videos. Hey, you know what? I've always told myself I don't like those type of videos, but man, those things get views and those things grow channels. So, you know what I mean? I think I might start doing those things. Why not, right? In 100 hours of gameplay, this is what we did, but it's really like 1,000 hours, so we'll just kind of mock it. You know what I mean? In 1,000 hours, we did this.
In 2,000 hours, we transform our woods from this to this.
It's like a pebble was moved. 100 hours of work. I played this game for 100 hours, and then you realize they just sat there at the menu for 100 hours and just entered a cheat mode. Like, bro, you didn't play. You just Hollywooded it, dude. Or somebody in your community did it for you. Shut up. How many games did you play 100 hours this week? I didn't know there was that many hours in the week.
Well, a lot of people don't even realize that a lot of these streamers don't even play the games. If somebody else played them, they're just using their footage.
Oh, the videos? Yeah. 100%. I mean, I've sold Gold Rush footage to big content creators. I know the game.
Videos,
Yeah.
You know what
I mean, they can't play everything, but you know what I mean? They can still put their voice to it and their editing team to it and things like that, right? So, it's not even a dark secret. It's just a known thing in the industry, right? So, like, you want to cover the game, but you just don't have the time. The problem is 90% of those are just clickbait titles. Yeah, we actually fulfill on the clickbait here. We give you a little bit more than the clickbait. We clickbait so hard the devs come in and ask if there's actually something wrong. That was hilarious when Christian came in. And he was like, "Wait, what's wrong with the game, dude?" And I was like, "Wait, you got clickbaited." I put the big giant circle. I said, "Don't do this." He came in. He was like, "Wait, what's wrong, dude? What do I got to fix? Something broken?" I was like, "Nah, everything's all right. Everything's good." He's like, "Oh, dude, got me, dude."
Okay, I'm going to put this truck back where that Guppy and then I'm hopping off. Well,
Clickbait with a happy ending. Nah, we do a lot of long form content, and I feel that the content's too long. I think is what it is. That's why we did what we did this weekend. Is I wanted to get you guys in here and playing with this new building and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and get the mind progressing and get working and come out with a fun video that, you know, like the premiere that we did today before the live stream. It just makes the stream a little bit different. Makes a little extra hard work here and there. And you know, it was honestly kind of fun and refreshing to do that video with Grumpy over the weekend. It was kind of a lot of stress because we had a time frame. We had a time crunch. It was insane. So we had to take Monday off because we just weren't done. There was no way we were getting that done on Sunday. Like I said, we probably built that building how many times? If you think about it, 4 or 5 times.
You built it 4 or 5 different variations.
No, not variations. Just we had to build it correctly, and if we didn't get the right shot, we had to go back and do it again and delete everything and do it again.
For one of your streams I was watching, you had like 3 hours in just taking the base out.
Oh yeah. See, we're trying not to do that on stream. Is what it is. We're trying to remove that part of that from the stream and put it into a video form so it's easier for you guys to follow along in a video than on like a 6-hour or 7-hour live stream, right? So.
okay, Split. And there you go. We got some help doing some fun today. And
Hell yeah, bro.
All right. Don't forget to
take it easy, dude.
I did.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's my first lobby with a group, and I'm loving it so far. Seeing all this work
Hell
getting
yeah.
done.
Yeah, it's very much different playing multiplayer on this than it was single.
Autosave incoming, guys. If you guys are in a digging machine, careful. If you're dumping, just hold off for 2 seconds. The best part about the game is that you can buy gold ore and sell things. Yep. That's what you was just talking about. Yeah, it's I mean, yeah, even, like, if you really are in a pinch for cash, like I said, and you need to use an exploit, there you can do that. That's an economy exploit. You could also take 1 piece of gold ore, drop it on the ground, and then just take your pickaxe out, mine it, and then drop it back on the ground over here. You know, this giant vein of gold all of a sudden. It just mine that all out, and it just multiplies and multiplies and multiplies and multiplies. And then, yeah, so that's another way to do it too as well. if that way you don't need to even buy it. So all you have to do is just go like this. Watch. Crazy. You literally just take one. I'll just do coal, since we have coal in my inventory here. Take coal like this. Put one piece on the ground. See how much I have? I have 164. Okay, 169. 164. See what I mean? Then I can mine that all out and get quadruple or whatever the heck I want. You could do that with every ore in the game. It's just
Hey, Gunner, I'm gonna
just the way
smooth
the
this out
game.
for you real quick if you want.
It's just the way the game works, right? So you don't even need to buy the ore. You just need to do it like that, and you literally. And then if you scoop that up with your excavator, you'll get like 180 pieces of ore, or 190 pieces off of one ore. So the multiplication to the dirt drop. That's why people were saying, oh, I delete so much dirt, right? It deletes so much dirt, but the value is even multiplied even more, right? So what people don't really realize is that the visual dirt deletion is there because you have to make progress in these games, digging and moving material. It can't take you forever. It is a video game after all. You need to make progress. But things like that hopefully eventually will get fixed and changed and balanced and things like that, right? So this game is a constant work in progress and will be changed many more times over the days and years. And so you could just pave your roads in gold. Yeah, I actually have an old video of I paved all my roads in gold, diamonds, and rubies.
Hey, Split, you care if we get another loader down here?
I need a truck driver.
Yeah, we're probably short on drivers. Do we have drivers or do we have
Yeah, I was gonna help load both these trucks down here, and I was gonna dump them both since it's right here by the drop point. I'm pretty quick in a loader, so I can.
The only thing is we have 3 pieces digging plus me dozing. We might be we're gonna make people lag.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, that's the only problem with multiplayer on these biggest saves is if we have too many people digging and deforming, they'll lag out.
I ran trucks for a while. The reason the loader's just working slower than normal.
Your controls acting a little weird today?
It's just slow on reaction. You put bucket tilt down, and there's like a half second to a second delay in between action.
Oh, weird.
Never had that before.
Seems I'm not getting that kind of delay, but it seems to be slow to me. But I think it's just I'm not used to the. I was out of the excavator for a while.
Yeah. Is there going to be a fix there, or is it always going to be a thing? I'm not sure. I mean, it really depends on how the game is, how they're going to be doing the voxel stuff, right? So only Christian will be able to really, get into that type of stuff, right?
That's good. Thank you.
It's all about how much remerges and how much doesn't remerge value. What's up, Asgard? How you doing?
I mean, for me, how a lot of that stuff works, I can care less about it as long as I can dig and deform and process.
I'm in the same boat. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I've noticed that delay on the big loader as well. Wing says, doing all right. Yeah, I think Gunner said he just jump into that loader down there.
Okay. Yeah,
He's gonna go back. Yeah.
I'll go back to the domain of trucks.
You go back to truck master general.
I'm not the best on a loader, but I'm usually much better than what I was doing, and for sure.
Something acting a little weird.
I'm not digging holes like I was earlier.
No, I still know about that.
They're just digging holes.
Isn't that the object of the game? Dig holes and come on, man.
Sometimes.
that clickbait got me, I guess.
That clickbait. You gotta watch out for that clickbait, dude. Yeah, it's really hard to tell, you know what I mean? Like, nope. I tried watching Dopey play Silent Hill and it's not happening. Nope. I'd rather dig in my holes right now, thank you. Not having weird, creepy monsters chase me around the woods. The only thing scary around here is on our side is Ryu trying to dig with that front shovel.
Seems to me like he's doing a pretty good job.
I know he's doing a good job. He's doing a good job.
At least I'm not doing the GG way.
Yeah, true. You are digging with it the correct way. You're not just tapping the bucket. That is true. I do respect that. I respect that a lot. Now, you guys were crazy the last 2 weeks. I think this quarry is just going to get smashed.
And one time
We need to talk to Christian to have better hydraulics on the bucket closing and opening. It's too slow. I need to wait.
No, it's about accurate about how big those things are. They're actually probably slower than that.
I'm gonna go dump these gunner while you're finishing rolling that.
I'll do that. Just alternate belts there.
Is this red outlined one also a belt to dump in?
No.
That's just a marker that needs to be adjusted, that's all.
You're supposed to mark different positions. Your front tires should be in to dump in the right place. We screwed that up a little bit.
Yeah, we were a little, we were using the wrong truck for measurement. We only had a 300 up here, so we were like, we both didn't even think about it, that it was a 300 and not a 400. Hopefully you're streaming Saturday. Yes, we will be streaming Saturday.
I just got launched.
Where'd you go?
Did you hop out in time?
That was fun.
Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, he's way over there.
Yeah, I got in the truck and it launched me.
But
Come on.
I was like, where is he? I don't. He's way over.
Oh, I was doing a lot of flips.
Yeah, there's something awry. Like Christian was saying. Yeah, some little things that need to be tweaked. So.
I've noticed it's normally when the trucks are too close together. If you jump out of one and don't give it like a 4 or 5 second delay, it's not like it.
Yeah, it never used to be like that until a couple patches ago. So hopefully they can get it. Hopefully they can get it fixed. I'll push this up here, and it's gonna mound up on top.
Well, at least you can make it back. That's good.
I'm gonna need fuel soon.
We're going full send off the cliff.
We build roads. These guys just send it off the cliff. Soon they won't be able to do that.
Shall I push to you, or is this edge good enough for you?
Yeah, no, take that lip out and come back towards this cut. I'm getting ready to move back and start the other direction.
I would just work against the wall here, Ryu, if you can. It's a better tool to have digging on this wall side. And I'll come take that lip out that he's on right there.
Okay.
I'll come hit it with the dozer. So I'll have you... Yeah, have you guys switch sides there and then... Oh, fuel. I'll run around and fuel everybody. Get everybody fueled up here. Got here.
I'll scoop a little bit of that up there, Gunner.
I always forget the truck looks like this.
Yeah, because you're just pooping dirt everywhere.
All right, Ninja, you need fuel?
Many thanks.
No problem.
Yes, sir.
Right?
I'm full, thank you.
And Galax, you can just fill up when you're dumping those down there at the fill station.
I'm gonna get this behind you as well.
And one time at Camp Lejeune.
Oh, thanks, Split. Filled.
Gunner?
I'm good, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be streaming Saturday. Saturday and Sunday. Pretty much I'll be taking Thursday off because I have some things I have to take care of. And then because I didn't get it done this weekend because, well, we were doing the build. But oh, careful. Oh,
Made a dirty mess.
Oh, pooping again.
Why'd it bounce?
dang it. No, it's nobody. It's just the game, dudes. Grumpy.
Thank you.
Fired. You had one job. What's up, Odd? How you doing, man?
We have another roller here, guys, if y'all need it on the other face where Ryu is at.
Yeah, we're gonna need a roller over here.
I'm actually gonna jump in a roller unless somebody else wants to. If somebody else wants it, I'll just continue to kind of do the dozer work over here.
Gunner's down here in a roller, and there's another roller down here by us.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the fuel truck up here for right now.
The loader's gonna have to come over here and dig his hump up too, probably.
Hey, we're moving some material, man. See that lag that happens? That shuddering? See, that's just what it is with the dirt, right? So much deformation, and you get a little bit of a get wrecked when you're running 8 players, you know?
It's about as much as I can load into at the moment. Ninja, go ahead and empty. I'm gonna move up here so I can dig back towards this point.
We need a cleanup down here next to where Ninja is right now, if you guys can. That would be the loader crew over there.
Yeah, I got it.
Awesome. Yeah, we try to run our loader as cleanup, and then when not, we'll hit the wall face, right? So, especially while these trucks are jumping around and flying around, going airborne. I thought launches was the only AAA games problem.
Just a heads up, out there where I landed in the rock truck earlier, there's a pile of ore somewhere.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's all good. Autosave, guys, careful. Yeah, we can see Gunner's poop stains all the way across the map over there. He dropped some nuggets flying into the next county. The dozer on all MP just kills my FPS. Yeah, the dozer's a monster.
I don't have any lagging issues with mine.
It depends on, like, I don't have any with single player, but in multiplayer, when the 8000s are digging at the same time and the largest loader and stuff like that, I'll get a little bit depending on how people are dumping.
Back it over here, Ninja. Close as you can get to the wall. And I'll move a little bit if I need to.
I'm just gonna finish these areas here so they can rip this out. Clearing the wall up against this building is kind of important for us, and getting this cut done over the next couple days. Because on Monday and Tuesday, I would like to come in and do a lot of deco work, and that's really going to change the mine site and the way it looks. So don't worry, I'll record it. I think it's funny how it pushes the dirt all the way up on the top of the wall up there when you're dozing next to a wall face. It pops up way up on the top. Okay, that's relatively good. I'm going to leave that there, and I'm going to come back here and strip the rest of this green off the top over here, and I'm going to call that okay, I guess. Let you guys tear the hell out of it.
Alright, hey Gunner, if you want to roll over here by where Grumpy's at, I got most of that cleaned up.
Copy that.
Appreciate it, good sir.
10-4, good buddy.
I'll let you through if you want.
I'm sorry, I like ripping overburden. What can you guys, you know what I mean? Oh, I like ripping overburden. Someone's got to cut the clam
these
out,
are
you know what I
a little
mean?
jumpy today.
Yeah. I like it a lot.
I gotta check the airbags on them.
Ooh-wee. Come on, Dozer.
Alright.
It's a little scary around here when they just 400s just go flying off. Didn't know I was playing Kerbal Space Program. What the hell?
Somebody hired Jebediah then?
Yeah, no doubt. Man, that's such a disappointing letdown. ASP2.
Yeah.
That was such a bummer, man. Calm down, Jeb. Do you guys actually think that someone's gonna pick up KSP and build it, or do you think it's just done?
They should.
I agree that someone should, man. Elon Musk should buy it and save it. Elon should save it, dude.
I'd like to see somebody do it, but I'm not sure they will, though.
He should buy it and then turn it into KSP SpaceX.
Gunner, when you are over there done, can you come on my left side? With the big answer.
And
Okay, let's keep pushing here. Got a lot of material to move. I don't need to move a lot. These guys can, I just need to push here so these guys can, you know, so it's not so sloped out, because it does have a little harder over time. What I'll do is I'll just kind of push this out here. I'm not trying to cut it all out, but these guys, so that way these guys can work a little easier. That side looks like garbage, but you should be able to work up here, but let's get down there and push.
Seems such a mess.
Yeah, I really did get into KSP, but it was kind of crazy how late I was to the party. But KSP 2 was coming along. I was really enjoying it, but it's a bummer to see it nosedive like that as a company.
This goes to show they should have been doing what they should was the right thing instead of goofing off all the crap they did.
Well, get the fundamentals down right, which what the fans wanted. They were close, but the problem, yeah, I agree. They were trying to do this weird thing. You know, get the main game working first, right? A Kerbal Space Program.
30 seconds.
Like the whole thing I didn't understand was like the whole wobbly rockets thing. The whole community was asking for rigidity for the better part of what, 8 years, and everybody played with that mod, the rigidity mod. You know what I mean? Those mods. And they just sat and fought with the community for so long. If 90% of the people playing your game say that they hate this about your game, maybe you should change it. You know what I mean? Like, that's what made no sense to me at all with those guys. It was like, are you serious? Yes, okay, we get you want this physics amazing thing, awesome, cool, but damn, dude, it was so annoying trying to build stuff and having all the things just cracking out on you.
Yeah, flop around in circles on you.
Yeah, and just start going crazy, dude. Hey, Breed, thank you much for the sub there. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was really weird. You guys, friggin' Asgard. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. We're getting closer to help getting this cut stripped out. I just gotta be a little bit more on it. Getting closer. Oh, don't worry. We got a plan for back here. Oh, we do. Woo, we're getting some shuddering. Woo! Oh, that's all right though. We could take the pain. See, now how do you guys feel about that? When you turn the camera and you get a little shudder and on multiplayer when we're doing something like we're doing, do you guys find that to be acceptable because of the craziness that we're doing right now, or is that a deal breaker? You know what I mean? Like, because you see some lag when we're doing something like this.
I mean, I feel like it's acceptable.
Yeah, same here.
I mean, for no longer than the game's been out, and as much they have going on in the game that a lot of people have looked for. I mean, like Gold Rush, for instance, you had a small claim. Even the biggest claim was kind of like small. You can only do so much before you had to reset. That one, not so much shudder, but with this one, as big as the world is, I mean, everything's terraformable. I mean, it's acceptable for me.
Yeah, I think it's fully acceptable because of the amount of players we have terraforming all at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, and dumping and deforming and stuff like that. I think it's acceptable. I think we know we're beating it up.
It's the same thing a year from now. I might have issue with it, but
I agree. For now, I think for how long multiplayer's been out, I 100% agree with Grumpy. I think that if it's still happening a year from now, then yeah. But since multiplayer is so new, I think it's acceptable. I think that's a reasonable stance.
Yeah, I agree. Something that I think could help out too, and we've been talking about this on Devil Dog server a lot, is maybe decreasing the depth of the map as well could help out. I feel like there's too many polygons going on.
There's nothing happening there at the same time, though.
That's
not how
fair.
If you don't see it, there's nothing happening. It doesn't exist, and it's not being rendered, and it's not being anything.
it's not. There's no polygons down there yet until you dig down there.
Yeah. There's nothing there. The lag comes from the remounting. So when you dig and you scoop and you dump and then it remerges, that's where the lag comes from.
Okay.
You just gotta find a better way to process it.
The problem is it's not in their control though, is the problem. So they use voxel engine or voxel plugin for Unreal, and they don't build that. That's built that a lot of developers use it as a voxel, right? So they're not in control of that. They can't really change the core code of that without it causing massive issues. So they kind of are stuck with what they can do when it comes to what the voxel has allowed them to do and performance. So they're kind of SOL until voxel comes up with a new. They're pretty much stuck until voxel updates to 2.0 and then they update to 2.0. Because voxel 1.2, which is the version that we're on, is not supported anymore by voxel, and it hasn't been for a long time. So all the bugs that we're seeing in the voxel, like the weird terrain issues and things like that, that's actually not the development team's fault. That's actually voxel's fault. Now, however, the way we handle the equipment, the way the equipment interacts with the dirt, that is what the developers can change. But the problem with the instability and weird, crazy stuff that happens, that is a mix between both things. And, you know, so
the thing that's kind of crappy in my opinion is Voxel still sells Plugin Pro 1 like it's supported, and it's not. They don't do anything with it.
That is a little bit BS. I agree.
If you're not going to support it, stop selling it.
Does your ripper work on your dozer? Yes, it does. Well, the thing is the reason how they get around with that, Grumpy, is they give you Voxel 2.0 access is what they do.
Yeah, but
it's kind of that's cheese. That's shady. That's shady and cheese. I agree. There's so many developers that are using Voxel plugin that are in the same boat as NMC and Out of War. I mean, Hydroneer, all those games. A lot of games use Voxel plugin. A lot of games use Voxel, but primarily a lot of games use Voxel plugin Pro. Right, so that's the issue. Is it's mainly that. I mean, I own the thing and I play with it all the time, but it is a nightmare sometimes. Yeah, it is a big plugin. It is a big plugin and it does do a lot of stuff. But yeah, there is some fundamental issues with it that will never get fixed in 1.2. But Voxel autosave, actually, by the way, guys. It is nice and it does help you developer-wise, like indie developers and stuff like that. But if you're a big studio, you design those things yourself. You don't use a plugin from somebody else you can't control or have instant access to control, right? So that's why. But indie developers are kind of stuck because you don't have the money to invest into somebody to build you on your crew that they have control over when they're building a game, right? So are they going to continue to improve the dirt? Yeah, I mean, the game's constantly being improved. It's just, like I said, pretty much what we're just talking about now. What we're talking about now is the dirt. When you hear us talk about voxel, that is the dirt. That is the world that you see us deforming. And that's what we're talking about. So right now, as far as I know, I mean, we'll have to ask Christian again on the next Q&A that we do. Voxel plugin 2.0 literally just released a trailer not even 10 days ago with 2.0 Voxel 2.
Got it back in here.
And I'm gonna say I've been playing with it. It's amazing. It's amazing. And I'm playing on the demo version of it. It looks amazing. However, Unreal 5, it runs better on Unreal 5 than Unreal 4. So I don't know if Christian has any plans to do it. We'll have to ask him during the Q&A. And that's even if he wants to release that information to us publicly. So we don't know yet. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. When you have a big dev team and you have people that are versed in doing those things, I agree. And that's why you sign people to them. But when you're an indie team, you kind of have to use other people's work and pay for royalties and things like that, right? So that's the kicker, right? When you can't control things in your dev team, it gets a little difficult. So the fans are like, "Hey, can you fix this?" And you're just like, "I can't really." You know what I mean? So I hope that they go to Unreal faster, but they have a lot of things to build still, guys. He doesn't need to go to Unreal 5 yet. They need to put all those things in that they want to put in first, like power and drag lines, and get all that stuff working first. You know what I mean? And then sit back and build this amazing world and stuff like that, and change the game, put it on Unreal 5 and stuff like that, right? Many different steps that need to be done first. But we're still probably, if I was to guess, we're still like over a year and some change out. Even if they are with this version of the game, they may not. They may not put it to Unreal 5. They may go Out of War 2 Unreal 5 and get us a really good working version of Out of War. Let us play and then go into development and start building it. Who knows? Like I said, those are questions that we can ask those guys soon. And if they want to ask them. I mean, if they want to talk about it, right? And I'm thinking we might, so I'm just gonna say it right now, the 2-year anniversary for the game is coming up, and I have talked to Christian about doing we were gonna do a Q&A this week, but I think it's fitting to hold off and do it on the 2-year anniversary of the game. So we're gonna hold it off until the end of October, right? And you guys will be able to get your questions in. You guys will be able to come in. And me and him are just gonna be sitting here chatting with you guys and hanging out, kind of like a podcast, and talking about the games. And I think he said that we're gonna have a teaser, so I might be able to play with something early. So that will be that'll be sick. Wait, lets me play with the drag line.
The tracked potty.
The tracked potty. Yeah, so Q&A coming up here, guys, end of the month. You know, on the 2-year anniversary, I'm also going to be having you guys I'm also gonna be having you guys do your, we're probably gonna do during that time, me and Christian, I'll probably have you guys send me your save files. We'll do the viewer showcase, so that way we can show off your guys' work as far as the community and everything like that. Please do a Q&A on the weekend since I work nights. Most likely we'll do it on the weekend. It depends on the day that it falls on, because we kind of want to hit the anniversary day. So yeah, I will be posting the thing. Yes, you'll be able to send them to me on Discord. So make sure you have Discord Nitro so you can send them to me and stuff like that, so we don't got to use some weird emailing system and all that garbage. You know what I mean? Just get yourself Nitro. I don't know. If you don't have Nitro, I don't know what the hell you guys are doing anyways. WTF? Who doesn't have nitro nowadays? First time I saw that you're limited to this many megabytes to send somebody in a file, I was like, well, that's not going to happen.
I did it again.
Oh, that
Clean
one
up
there,
on
bag
aisle,
blue.
get wrecked. He leaned over on his butt cheek on one side, dude, to let a fart out, and he tipped over. Don't let him fool you.
Damn it, Bobby.
And then White Castle hits hard.
This White Castle that smells like burnt onions.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. How long have I got? Well, let's see here. What can anybody tell me the exact day of the release? I forget off the top of my head. I know I should know this because I'm like scheduling it, but what's the exact release date? When it's I know it's at the end of October. It's like the 22nd or something like that, or I think Nitro's like $10. Like that. You can send up to 10 megabytes. You miss White Castle. So what I would recommend is this. I'm not looking for... What I'm looking for is nice little saves. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see your guys' creativeness, right? Now I'm going to pick a handful of saves. I want to see creative. I want to see this make the game look good. I want to see gameplay loop. You know what I mean? That's what I want to see. When I look at your save and I fly around, will this map be fun to play on? If I was to jump in with my crew, would this be fun to play on? Is it thought out? Does the mine make sense? And things like that, right? I want to see some deco. I don't want to see ungodly amount of deco for no reason. Like, don't spam 5,000 bushes, right? Please. Right? Like, come on. Make it tasteful. You guys got a couple weeks. You guys got a couple weeks. 5,000 bushes. You know what I mean? Like, keep it clean, keep it nice. You gotta remember, I need time to record these things, and then we're gonna play a segment most likely during the Q&A, so we can show off the community's hard work. So not just a big hole. No, you can have a big hole. Just make sure you show it off in a good way. Clean up your edges. Get out that shovel and start smacking things. You know what I mean? Put a little deco work into it. What I won't be showing is I won't be showing people that just literally got a nuke out and started nuking holes, and there's like crazy nuke line, like a crazy, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to see it look like your map got hit by Mars. Okay, we're gonna be showing off the best of the best. So put your work in, dudes. Put the work in. I would say if I was being honest, you guys got about a week. See, what time is it? What day is it now? You guys got about a week, right? When did this? It'll give you guys a timeline here. October 31st. So sometime around the end of there, we'll show a thing. I'll be right back. I need to rest.
Were you dumping at the back slot there, Devil? Dog? Hello?
What happened?
So were you dumping at the back slot?
Oh, there's more than one slot?
No, there's
I'm
one.
back. It's
If you
okay.
were dumping at the rear one since you backed in, that's not actually a dump spot.
Wait, which one here? This one
Alright, one second
right
here.
here is a dump spot, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I've been
This one is not.
Okay. Yeah, I've been hitting the right one then. We're good.
Okay.
So we could possibly do it on the 1st of November, which would be one day after. So the anniversary is actually on the 31st, which was October 31st, 2022, right? So depending on what day Christian is available, it'll probably be Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. So that'd be either the first for the 30th. So you guys have like 3 weeks. I need your guys' saves by the 22nd. The 22nd is the deadline for the saves. I have to have time to edit them all down, do all the camera work, and things like that, right? So you guys have a good solid 2 weeks of building and decoing and making your guys' mine sites look functioning and things like that, right? So and also too, a little explanation of what you built and why you built it, right? So that way when I'm doing the voiceovers and stuff like that, and I'm talking about and I'm doing the recording, also your name, if you have a mining company and things like that, right? Because I want to make sure I give you guys credit for your hard work and people know who it is, right? So like I said, it's a community mine showcase. It'll probably be about a 5-minute segment in the Q&A and anniversary stream. So
Yeah, we need loader over here again on this space, please.
yeah, I'm gonna be busy between now and then, though, I'll tell you that much. Woo, I'm gonna be busy. It's like a school project. I think we're good enough back here. I think we're doing pretty good today. How's everything running down there, guys?
Pretty good.
We got the clumps.
Oh, hell yeah. Frick, you know what? Just keep thinking about that damn brony digger. You guys did me dirty, bros. You know that, right? You guys know you did me dirty, right, homies? I thought we were friends. I could have got this big, cool, awesome piece of equipment, and now I'm getting a porta potty digger. Right? Like, come on, dudes. Like, bro. All these years and I get a porta potty digger? Like, what? Uh-oh. That must have been auto-saving. What's going on here? Must be. There we go. We're good.
So hard not to dig down on this thing.
You think you know someone, right? Like, How dare. I'm hurt. All these years, dude, streaming these games. I have one chance to get something added in. Please still get used more than Dre might. That's alright. It'll be the punishment machine. All because I didn't know what a brony was. I seriously, all these years, I thought Vars was calling me a pepperoni. And all because I used to just joke and say, I'm going to go, after my streams, I'm going to go play Barbie Adventure or My Little Pony Adventure. You had one shot. We had one shot. Exactly. We had one chance. Oh well, at least it's interesting. Got some little skin for it, man.
There's fuel right at the dump site there at Devil Dog. You don't need to bring the fuel truck here if you don't want to.
I'm scared to get in this one. It keeps hopping on me.
Yeah, just when we dump, we just get fuel right there. Life easier.
Move the bucket away from it, see if it helps.
Wasn't too bad on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, only a few more pushes here, guys. Sorry I've been in the dozer so much today. Work that's got to get done. These guys need dirt to chew.
It probably wouldn't hurt to bring fuel up here for the dozer and I expect this place running low on fuel too.
Yep. Yes, sirree. And yes, the Ripper does work. I just don't have my keys bind. You use the Ripper for solid rock and it'll convert it into blasted rock. So then that way, therefore, you can dig it and. Sorry, I seen your question. Wait, my bad. Also, too, if you guys have not signed up for one of the projects that's probably going to be starting to be filmed within the next month, the Clash of the Operators. If you're above the age of 18 and you'd like to compete in our little obstacle course and challenge against other player, make sure you go to the Discord and sign up and say, I would like to be a part of that. So we're looking for 8 players, guys, 8 players. And once we get the 8 players locked in, I will be starting to do the recording for it. So, yeah. Me and Grumpy and those guys, we're not competing because we built the course and we'd have an unfair advantage. So, it's you're gonna get no practice time on it. It's gonna be, you're gonna get a brief rundown. I'll make a video on that, how to actually do the course. And we're gonna get all that working for you guys, so that way you'll be very clean and clear of what you're supposed to be doing. So don't worry, you don't have to be a super hardcore skilled operator to do it or anything like that. There's no like, you know, any of that stuff in there. It's mainly just some stuff, right? You don't got to do any crazy stuff. It's mainly for fun. It's mainly like arcade style, just fun stuff. So. I put a picture of your excavator in the VIP. One sec, I'll take a look at it. Sec. Yeah, you probably should have went up the other way. There's like, I cut it off your access over here. I might be able to come over there to you here in a second, and maybe let me come over to you here in a second. Let me come over there real quick. One sec. Come back to that ledge. You might be able to get me from up there. Sorry. Oh, he's already gone. I'll meet you over in the grassy area.
Very nice first date.
I know. Make sure you bring that picnic basket. Let's go. Man, you guys are hammering this cutout already. Holy cow. He just hits a ditch. Got you. I got you here. Let me open it up. Thank you.
Thank you.
Devil, can you give me some as well? I don't know if you can reach me from there.
Well, seems like you can fill from the bucket nowadays. So swing the bucket over there. You may be able to get it.
Really?
Yeah, I was able to.
No. Ah, yeah, got it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Now that we know the cut line here, we can kind of see it as they cut into there. Get rid of these cones. We probably buried these too. I'm gonna take a look. I buried some cones. Oh. No cones buried here? A cone there. What over here? Bury any cones here? Maybe? Slap it a few times to see what happens.
Curve.
Let's just give it a good slapping.
Oh, that was a good one.
Ugh,
You
I
know-
always miss it because I'm looking at the
There's
dirt.
something drastically wrong with this truck.
We need a loader. Can we get a loader?
Need to clean up here.
I need to clean up.
Is it a
So,
large
we're
amount of
allowed-
ground
did
that you
every-
can remove before? Yes. Sorry. Go
We
ahead,
did
guys.
everything we could to prevent that, but it's just the way it is.
I think everybody's struggling with that right now. I think is what it is. I think everybody that's playing this game right now is struggling with the haul trucks flying in the air.
Let me get down here with a shovel and see if I can't. Just leave it there for. Oh, you got it.
So, the dirt deformation is quite massive. It does take a long time before you actually hit the deformation limit itself. To give you a visual representation of it is very difficult because the more, okay, so say, let me just put it this way. We'll just, it's kind of hard to explain. Not really. Okay, so you see how this dirt over here along the wall face is very like bumpy and rigid and has all these different outcroppings. If this wall was just smooth and flat, it would take up less resources on the save, right? And therefore you can terraform more. That's why you want to keep everything smooth. The more bumps and mounds and ridges you have, the more it's going to make that save file bloat. Also, too, if you mine underground, you have to add the geometry from multiple things, not just one ground plane, but you have the wall, ceiling, the other wall, and then the floor, right? So your your 3D space you're digging in when you're underground is a problem because you'll chew up more of that save file. However, I saw it's your boy Scott's mine. He has one of the larger underground mines in the game, but the thing is his save file is not that big because he doesn't. When you're opening up when you're making a big giant quarry, you'll chew up more space really quickly. So it really depends on what you're doing, right? Like, and you want to smooth things out. You want to smooth your edges out. You want to feather everything in. Don't just bury bumpy stuff. Smooth it out first, and things like that, right? So like smooth out your walls, smooth out your ground. It might save you a little bit, but you have probably hundreds of hours of digging before that even happens. You have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of digging. Unless you're going around like this and making coal roads everywhere, because that changes it, right? So any change, and don't just roll, don't use the roller all over your map, right? Because as soon as you change it, it has to save it. See this bump right here? That's an original bump. Flatten it, it just changed the geometry, right? Even though it smoothed it, it still changed it, right? So if you can custom, what is your save size? If you could let me know on your biggest save that you have. So that's just for save health. Try not to build coal roads and stuff like that, and gravel and stuff like that, right? Don't go deforming things that you don't need to, right? That's another thing that you can do. Stay focused working in an area that you're trying to work, and don't just go make holes everywhere, or drop nukes everywhere, or drop explosives. Smooth out your world. You know what I mean? When you're working, smooth it out, whether you're with a roller or something like that. Do we have a free roller?
We do.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
It
I'm gonna go
probably
roll
needs
the top of
fuel,
that cut. Yeah, I probably should come over here and get some fuel from the depot. Keep your world. You know what I mean? Yeah, my last save was, you know, from quarrying out where the dam had to go and everything like that. It really took its toll on it, right? And it just broke it. It couldn't do any more. So your save file will be a good indicator, but you also have to factor in your building materials and things like that. So my last save, if you were to revert the world back without any digging, the digging portion of the save would be like 0, right? But I also had probably around about 80, I'd say about 80 megabytes, because the voxel world will start to decay and have problems after about 45 megabytes. But that is a lot of digging, guys. That's a lot of digging. Don't be afraid of it. Just dig, and try not to, you know what I mean, do extra things. Any deformation past the original point of the ground plane, like see I'm driving, I could turn the roller on right now, right? And start to add, it would start adding on. We're gonna dig this all up anyway, so it wouldn't really matter. But try to keep your walls smooth, try to keep everything like that smooth. So that's why going around with a shovel and smacking the wall faces and smoothing out getting rid of all the different vertices and stuff like that is a really good thing. It's good proper save health. Also too, it cuts down on shadows. If you have your shadows turned on, it'll give you a little bit more performance and things like that, right? So just good save etiquette is what it is. Even if you build a wall over it, there's still going to be a shadow casted on it, right? So just make sure you guys are aware of those things. And
Just be right back.
will that be a performance increase? It's hard to say. It might hit people even harder because the amount of texture qualities you can go up to. So it might limit a lot of players as far as what they're able to do because their performance of their PCs, right? So it's hard to say. It's hard to say how they're going to balance it out and stuff like that, or if they're going to even move over to it right away or whenever. I mean, let's see, early 2025 is Voxel says early 2025 is when they're gonna try to make it available for developers. Now, Voxel 2 was supposed to be out, like, it's already delayed like a year and a half. or 2 years now. It was supposed to be out March 2023. So, yeah, it's pretty delayed. If you haven't watched the trailer, go watch it. It's gorgeous. From what I've been able to play with it too, it's amazing. It looks really nice. But on a scale like this, I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you because I don't have like working equipment and things like that in my game. So you're only at 50,000. How much building do you have versus digging, would you say? If you were to say how many blocks you had placed, or not blocks, just any building material, how many would you say you have placed? Near what I built on my dam and port and stuff, or not anywhere close? I want to see if we can get an indicator until it gets fixed, or if they might be able to fix it. There's ways they can fix it, but it takes a lot of coding. About 10K. Yeah, so most of your save is probably, I would probably have to guess and say most of it's the voxel world, or not. So you probably still have about double or triple what you can do right now. But I'd have to visibly see what you've deformed. But it's still too hard for me to tell. I mean, you know what I mean? In reality, right? Like, it's really hard to see. Only the developers can tell you how much you've dug, but we don't want to, don't start asking them to let you know, because then it's going to bog them down, and you know what I mean? It's not something they can fix right now anyways, right? You'll know you hit the limit when you go to save and it kicks you to the main menu. That's when you know you've hit the limit. Or you crash when you go to save. It doesn't mean your save is torched, it just means you can't dig anymore. You'd have to send it to and like post it in my screenshots in Discord. And in my Discord.
Hey Gunner, if you can,
Yes.
bring this over here to the left of me.
Yeah, nothing to be worried about, guys, right now.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, like I said, we were up to 150 megabytes on the save in total. But then again, I had like 10 million blocks placed, 20 million 10, 15 million blocks placed, right? So, but you guys saw how much I nuked and did and dug and stuff like that in season 4 and season 5. Right, so that gives you guys a little bit of an indication on how much I moved during that season 4, season 5 stuff, right? I've seen players hit the cap already and not even dig anything. They just built roads everywhere out of coal and stuff, and then they went to go start digging and nope, get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. But like I said, I would not worry about it. I would not let it hinder you. Keep digging. Just keep those things in mind, right? Keep things smooth. Good thing you only got shuffled to the side there.
Yeah, so far it's only this truck doing it to me. I've been bouncing between a couple of the dump trucks.
It's probably just literally it's just the game. It's not one specific truck. It's just probably it's your ping and your desync probably, which is pretty much causing it. Only a shuffle. And that just Keep your guys' cuts clean. Keep your walls clean. Keep your all your edges and stuff like that. Keep them clean. Make sure you guys give them a good, round everything out, because it's easier to, you got all these extra bumps everywhere and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's got to record all that, right? The bucket said move. We'll get scaffolding and clean up all these wall faces and stuff like that and stuff, right? So it just takes time. That's all those little things you guys may not even see that we do, like off stream, to make sure we save. I call it save integrity, right? Save integrity. Keep it good. Hey, go dude! Thank you much for the sub. Welcome. The game's more CPU intensive than, yeah, it's pretty CPU intensive, for sure, 100%. When I enter my world for the Q&A stream, does it have to be a mine site? No, it doesn't have to be a mine site. Any creative. Anything creative, you know what I mean? It could be anything, anything that's super creative and interesting. Just put a bunch of detail into it. If you know what I mean, it doesn't have to be a mine site. If you guys built like a train station or a really cool building or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be per se a mine site. I'm sure we'll have a lot of mines submitted, but no, I want to see creativeness. I want to see what you guys are doing. I want to because I want to showcase the game, right? Does hiding the walls in concrete sometimes help? No. It will not help hiding it with concrete, because it'll still be there. The geometry will still be there, so you have to smooth it out. Do structures affect the save as well? I haven't found a limit. I know at the time, I think, let's see, Darksider, one of the devs, he said the dam project, when I did with the port, he said that is, he said it's the biggest save that exists as far as building goes, right? And there's like, I think it was like, it was definitely over like 13, 14 million blocks placed or objects placed. And that's not what is the problem. It's the deforming. Too much deforming. So it was we can still keep continuing to build on the blocks on the save if we build and we don't dig. So the save's not dead. The save is just dead for digging. So there is no limit right now for building with materials that anybody's found. Like I said, we're millions and millions and millions and millions of blocks. Millions of blocks. I mean, I lost count at over 12 million, and we still continue to do all of season 5. Right, so it could be 10.
There shouldn't technically be a limit on building blocks.
No, that's pretty much my takeaway too. Is there is no limit. It's the only limit is how long you're gonna wait to sit there and let it load. Yeah. That's the only limit. But as far as performance goes, we didn't find any performance issues other than lower end PCs. With lower end CPUs.
And that was basically loading times more than anything.
Yeah, it was loading time that was kicking people out. Yeah, they would time out before they would load the save. And they still use that save as a way to test the game, right? Yeah, the building system and the block system and stuff like that is not part of the voxel digging system. The voxel is completely different thing. That is what the world is made out of, like the ground plane. We're digging and deforming and scooping and moving and stuff like that, right? So that is the thing that has a limitation right now. And that's not even, like I said, that's not even the devs' fault. So the devs can do some stuff to counteract that, but they have a lot of other things that they're doing right now, and they're extremely busy. It is on the added list of things to fix. And one thing that I decided was, yes, Christian and those guys could fix my save so I can continue to play. but I don't think that that's a healthy. I don't think that's healthy. You know what I mean? I don't think it's a healthy habit to get in, because then it's a misrepresentation of the game, and I do like to promote the game and not, you know what I mean? I do like to promote the game, and I don't want to see people going, well, that's bullshit. You'll fix split save so he can keep doing stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm sure a lot of you guys wouldn't care, but I don't want to get into that habit of doing that, right? I know a lot of you guys were extremely disappointed seeing that save, us not be able to continue that save. But I don't want to get into the habit of, you know, hey Christian, can you reset my ground plane but save it the way it is, and then they have to go in and fix it and save it as a custom map and do all this crazy stuff, right? Like, it's better just to kiss that save goodbye. We had a great time with it and move on. You know what I mean? And look at it, we're here on a whole new map.
Does someone have privileges that I can get the axe and the fast shovel so I can fix these edges?
There should be tools in the workbench.
Yeah, there's a workbench over by the dump point that has a fast pickaxe and shovel on it.
Oh, okay, cool, appreciate it.
Yeah, life goes on, man. Are dedicated servers a thing in the future? Not that we're aware of. I think right now it's all planned just being peer-to-peer. They would need to get peer-to-peer working better, I think, before adding a dedicated server. Because a peer-to-peer, like you guys playing off of my computer and my internet right now, is way better than almost any dedicated server that I could rent from any of the hosting companies. There's no way it would beat what I have. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. Yeah, I think you're running on like a thread of a virtual machine on like you know what I mean? Like when you rent a server.
Be overboard.
Drop it down. You hope it's gonna be soon? I don't know if it. I don't know, man. I don't. The amount of the server it's gonna take to run this thing is gonna be expensive. I'll tell you that much.
Promotion.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You need them again. So, hit M, bro. What am I doing? Okay. I don't know. The type of server it would take to do this, and the performance of the server would be expensive. I don't mind it being peer-to-peer for me, to be honest. And I'm not really What CPU do I have? I have a 13900K i9.
Yeah, I left the bucket too close to the ground and it desynced on it.
Yeah, but the problem is even if you're renting a server from a server host, they might not allow the game because it's going to use too much performance. So either that or they're going to jack the price up massively on your service, unless you have the server yourself and it's your own server and you can dedicate more cores to it, or more memory to it and performance, right? That's the thing, right? So
then you'll pay out the nose for that.
yeah, so if you have your own server, that's different, right? And you're gonna host the dedicated thing up on yourself. But a hosting company is more than likely going to charge you a pretty penny to host a game like this, because it's going to need so much performance per server slot. It's going to be insane.
Well, wouldn't something like Space Engineers kind of equivalent what this ground system does?
Kind of, but that's a little bit more optimized from what I've been seeing lately than this is.
Yeah, they have optimized it a lot.
Yeah,
but
so it's a little bit more optimized. I think these guys can get there. I'm not saying it's not, but right now it's still too early, I think.
Yeah, they
got a long
more
way.
Important things to worry about.
Yeah, that's all I'm pretty much trying to say is, yeah, I would say that it's not ready yet. It needs a lot more work on the back end. Like, we still have trucks flying through the air, right? Because of desyncing issues, right? It needs a lot more tweaking, and it needs a lot more stuff. I mean, multiplayer is still in beta right now, right? And you would never want to put this to a dedicated server, because then they're going to be battling that constantly. And then we're not going to get other things added to the game because they're only going to be working on those things, right? So they're a small team. They gotta divide and conquer. But the thing is there's only what, 3 of them that work on the game, right? So if you pull one person out of one place, then we get nothing else built. So
good for 3 people.
I think they should just keep it peer-to-peer for a while and work on all the other features of the game, like the power system, the trains, and all that stuff. Right, like, and then smooth out this version of multiplayer, and then even more, maybe bring someone that is a really good multiplayer engineer and bring them in. You know what I mean? Let's get all the fundamentals.
Roll off the edges on me. Don't roll the edges out on me like that. Makes me slip off the edge easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just getting that one side because it had a bunch of points on it.
We're digging it out, so.
Yeah, crazy potential, exactly. I mean, the game, normally I hate saying potential because everybody uses the potential as a crutch for shitty games. Let's be honest. How many games have we seen on Kickstarter or these campaigns that have bamboozled us over the last 10 years? Especially the whole Kickstarter campaign crap, you know what I mean? Like, I hate potential when people say that with video games. It's, you know what I mean? They're like, oh gosh, we've been so screwed as gamers, right? And it's rare to see a game come along where I feel like I can trust it enough to say it has potential. You know what I mean? And, I mean, everything has potential, but you know what I mean? Way too many games, exactly. Way too many games.
No, I'm not one over again. No, I say.
Get wrecked, nerd. Yes, trains are confirmed that they are coming to the game. Trains as well, power system, gear, all kinds of stuff, man. Yeah, so I mean, this one has potential, but it is limited as well, right? So everything is limited based upon what they're using for the game. I think they've done a great job with the tools that they're able to use, right? With the tools that they have at their disposal and what they've been using, they've done a great job with. Could it be better? Absolutely, but everything could be better. You could say that about anything, right? So I mean, yeah. I mean, this one is proven to me countless times, not even as a content creator, countless times that it's worth its money. If you're into this type of thing, if you're not into digging holes, don't buy the game, because right now the game is technically lacking. The game is, you have to make the content. Okay, that's one thing I think people misunderstand. Is you have to make the content. You have to build your world. You have to play the sandbox. You have to build your gameplay. Don't buy this game and hop in and go, well, what do I do? What can't you do? That's what you should be asking yourself is, what, you know what I mean? Like, why aren't you thinking about what you want to play? You have a digging machine, you have all this stuff. You make the gameplay, not the game. The game is not making the gameplay.
Yeah, you have all the tools at your disposal to make it whatever you want.
Yeah, so you build your environment and you play on your environment. So right now, our environment, if I look around, let's look around. Go to vehicles, go drone. So our environment is, we have Galix over here is pretty much, Galaxy Sprint over here running the big giant facility that we just made. Right? So that way he can run the haul truck. So he has to truck it all the way down there. Right? And then he's going to dump, and then there's a wash plant down there, right? And then we built all this new stuff. We dug all this area out. So we built ourselves a gameplay loop. See how these guys are mining? Right? They're digging in a big giant cut. Right now we're trying to build a big giant quarry. And we have all these different pieces of equipment going. All these people have their different jobs. And you know what I mean? So it's like you have to build it yourself. You have to run it. It is mining themed, obviously. Right? So that is the main version of the content. It is mining. Right? So yeah, you definitely have to build it. And I know it can be difficult sometimes. Just think about it like you're building your own custom map. If you were a map maker and you could build a custom map, but you had to use all this equipment, what would you do with your map? How are you going to make it? What are you going to do? How's it going to run? How are you going to play? Where are the trucks going to drive? You know, all those things, right? I know that might be a little hard for some of you guys. I get it, but you will get there. Just keep playing. I mean, you can build things. You will be able to do it. You will eventually see how things are laid out and how mines work and stuff like that. And just be creative. Just have fun with it. You know, this is what I want my trucks to do. You know, so this whole building is a part of the gameplay. We dug it all out. That was gameplay. Now this thing is operational and we have somebody running it, right? And then we have all these people down here feeding that beast, right? And then we're going to keep doing that and keep doing that. And eventually it's just one big working living mine, right? So you have to make your gameplay. And a lot of people don't want that. A lot of people want everything built for them. Some gamers just need to have a linear path that they follow, right? And I do think the game needs that to an extent. The game does need a preset town, a little digging area and things like that, right? It needs a preset claim and stuff. It really does, because it would attract the game to a lot of new players. Not everybody wants to jump in like us dirt nerds over here and just start going crazy. And all of a sudden you have this big giant mining empire. Most people can't understand that or how to do it. So they need something to guide them, right? And I think that would get them into it and maybe then open up their creativity a little bit more, right? So it does take time. Those things will probably be coming. And right now it's just kind of like a big sandbox that we get to play in and we make our world. That would be solved with a better tutorial. Not necessarily, because I mean, I think the open world aspect of it is fun and all, but it still needs environment. And environment can be done through story-driven content in the beginning, aka starter, you know, prologues and stuff like that. But I still do think my belief is that this game is really lacking in the environment pretty much. Your immersion, right? Right, so our immersion, we're just dropped off and that's it, done. Most people, that's an immersion killer, right? It's too long to do anything. You know what I mean? You need to guide players, new players, especially even some older players, right? Like, why not have some static areas of the map where there's pre-built roads, rivers, nature preserves? The map's big enough. You know what I mean? Where we can truck our materials around, stuff like that, and have train depots and everything, right? You know what I mean? So that's the thing that I think that we need. I think we need that immersion in the world, and we need all of that, right? We need that. We need all that stuff, and then we can extend upon the world on our own. So say I'm Splitintwo and I want to be an asphalt company and I want to extend the road network and do things like that and build mine sites, and you know, I want to build a road to a mine site if I'm playing multiplayer, or do these things, do all kinds of different stuff. Here. Okay, I'm sold. You did it. I'm buying it. Get along with the DLC. You've already bought it. No, you have. That's what I mean. Tutorial would be story driven. Yeah. So I mean, the game is it is missing that aspect, I think. But if I was Christian and those guys, I wouldn't do it right now. I would wait until either Out of War 2 or something like that, right? Especially wait until they go to Unreal 5. You know what I mean? But we don't know when or what and how, and I feel like we need more purpose in the game. I agree. So I'm really interested to see how the I just think we need a central town to deliver things to and stuff like that, right? Thank you. I think all of our quests and stuff like that should be like different towns across the map that have a preset road to them. But yes, you still have to work on fundamentals first. You still have to have all your core subsystems, right? You have to. And right now the game is still working on core systems, right? So I ain't gonna complain. I love games when they add subsystems in, right? Especially when they make all the subsystems work off of each other. That's even better. And then if they can get all the subsystems in and we're like, heck yeah, this is awesome, this is amazing, And then all of a sudden, then they go back through and polish and add all this crazy stuff and all these different parts of the map where we can drive trucks to and stuff like that. That's what we need. There's no point in building fluff. Fluff is stupid. Fluff gets you nowhere. It makes a small percentage of the people happy, but most of the people will just move on from the game because they're not getting the fundamentals and core systems of the game.
Well, look how much the workbenches drew in people and how big the game grew after workbench was patched.
Yeah, exactly. That was a huge one too, right? That was the biggest. I mean, obviously this patch was big. This going live was big. A lot of people were waiting for multiplayer, but you are correct. As far as all the data goes, the workbenches patch massacred everything, right? It did. It crushed everything. I mean, we had like 200-300. That roller just got. Yo, what's up, Tatico? How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, 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 welcome. Sorry, my alerts are all busted. I'm a noob. Someone just sent a roller flying. Someone just sent a roller flying down the. Where'd it go? Oh, okay, there we go. I saw it tumbling out of control. Yeah, so it's. I don't think. I mean, Christian and I have talked about this numerous times. We literally talk about it every. I think we've talked about it every Q&A. Is that they don't want to build something when they're just gonna have to redo it again. Got some progress done. It was successful. Heck yeah, man! You guys are putting in some work over there, dude. Getting it ready. Yeah, we're just slowly putting in, getting this cut done over here on this backside so then we can come through and, deco the hard rock and mesh and stuff like that along the sides. So one cut at a time in the quarry. Yeah, I would like to see a few different areas and a few different preset roads on the map where it's like a network in a sense and there's little towns and this area has this area. I don't think we need to build all of that. I think the game needs to have a little bit of that to begin with. And, you know, like build a machine shop guy over in this little town. He has all this stuff and he needs you to build this and then deliver it to him. You know, different things like that, right? Like all kinds of different, a lot of atmosphere needs to be added, I think, by them, but it doesn't need to be done now. It doesn't need to be done now. What is that building there in the background? This is our sorting facility, actually. Look in here. No, it's not a sorting facility. Sorry. It's just a, it is just a, go to a drone. So before we were running all of our trucks to the wash plant all the time over there, since we have a stationary wash plant. So we cut this hill out and the whole purpose was to put this giant, filling station in for 400s. So we have 4 400s in a recirculating system. So what they're doing is they're just putting in, we have 3 main lines going up and in. We buried the tunnel for all the conveyors. And yeah, so what it does is it allows us to, it's not that it shortens the distance because we still have to truck it. So what it does is it allows one person to operate 4 400s and everybody else could be in the pit mining and feeding this in a recirculation system. So we don't run belts everywhere. So we just kind of like simulating things. So we're doing a pre-dumping area down here. Right. So this is feeding the trucks, right? So there's no loss in our system and one person can run 4 trucks. And that way everybody else can be feeding the dump zone down here. So yeah, so we were running all of our trucks up and out and down the pit and back and forth. And we had a lot of downtime, right? So now we can have one person doing the 4 trucks and then everybody else digging out the rest of this. So this pad here will eventually, there'll be a tower next to it and it's going to drop down probably out over here when we go down the whole next layer. Because the quarry goes... The quarry is, well, so we have our main building here, which is kind of centralized in our quarry. We're going to dig all this out and go down. So this is the kind of the shape of the quarry right now. And hopefully we can get down to the bottom before the save goes poo-poo. So, yeah, so that's our main outline. Right now they're cutting right here. and that way we can put the retaining walls in and deco all the walls in and stuff like that and put everything in. We pretty much just built like a little refueling station down here, big giant fuel tank and all that good stuff. And right now we're moving this bench out. Probably gonna, we need to flatten the rest of the ground that's going back here because we're gonna be putting another build in here. Possibly, we will see. It really depends on the save. We don't want to make the load time massive. We all know what happens with that, right? We're trying to keep the load time down, so we're not trying to build a lot of infrastructure and put a lot of material down. So yeah, it's mainly because yeah, we don't want to make them take like 5 minutes to load, right? That's just painful. 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, that's a known thing. Yeah. I mean, my other save, I can load it and it loads really quick. My season 4, season 5 save with the big dam and the port. But in multiplayer, it takes like 8 minutes to load. We can still get in and play on it, but we can't dig. But we can save anything except for we can't save the digging because it just won't save. So it's not dead forever, but hopefully it gets hopefully that when they get time to. But it's not too big of a deal. If you don't want so many water blocks, that could help. I mean, water blocks isn't what caused it, so the building doesn't cause it at all. That just causes loading time, is what it does. But that's not even that bad. It's not even too bad. Yep, that's why we try not to build extra roads anywhere. I figured keep it nice and close. The only mistake that I made on this save is the only thing I made a mistake is that we went underground and we did too much underground, and that might have bloated the save out quite a bit. So, it is what it is. Like, I don't get attached to these saves too much. I think the viewers get attached more to them than I do. But the build and what we wanted to do with season 5. Season 4, you know, that map, the dam and the port, that's the bummer, right? So, but I learned my lesson. We learned our lesson for it and what we can do. The least amount of deforming as possible. So yeah, you really got to pick your poison on where you're building something if you're going to do something crazy. So this one is all about just digging pretty much. You mentioned the devs converting a save to the base. I wonder if the devs could insert a feature into the game save. Yes, that it actually can be done. I did a lot of research and I talked to a few other developers and some mod makers that have done those things for Minecraft and in other games as well, where a voxel limitation is a thing. So it is possible, but they need to dig into it themselves, right? Like, it is a thing that can be done. It's just right now they have a lot on their plate that they're doing, right? So like I said, there's only a handful of us that have hit that limit. And unless you're going crazy with hand placing roads and things like that, you're probably not going to hit that limit anytime soon. So like I said, it's not really a worry. You shouldn't not buy the game because of it. You know what I mean? Definitely buy the game. You're not going to hit it anytime soon. Unless you go out and just start nuking things with nukes and you nuke out like 5,000 nukes in a row and 5,000 by 10,000 nukes, and you're not going to hit it anytime soon. You can dig and dig and dig and dig and dig and dig and dig. How does underground mining worse? Because you have more dimensions it has to remember. Right? You have a roof, you have 2 sides, and you have a floor. So it uses up more data per you know, like X amount of space versus just one flat plane. So you don't have a roof to remember all the bumps. Right? So like this wall here takes a lot of resources on the save, but if we smooth it out, the save, if I save the game right now and I went in and I smoothed everything out, it would actually decrease the save size. And we've tested that numerous times. Grumpy and I went through and smoothed out most of the season 5 map just to try to get more time. We stretched as far as we possibly could before it was just like took a poo, right? So, but then again, underground mines, it takes a lot longer to dig them than a big giant pit mine because you can't get those big giant pieces of equipment in there. And if you are putting those big giant piece of equipment in there, is it really a normal underground mine, or are you just fantasy digging? Which fantasy digging's fine and all, but you know what I mean? Like, generally you're going to see an open pit, like an open pit mine using big equipment. You're going to see an underground mine using smaller equipment. So you're not going to get as much progress done because you're using smaller stuff. Unless you're doing blast mining or belt mining or something like that. One of those styles of playing, right?
Well, when you're
Like, so
underground mining, you're
we-
typically going after a vein of ore or something.
Yeah.
And you just dig it. You're not trying to dig everything else.
Yeah, exactly. You're only trying to dig the thing, but we see a lot of players just making these big giant caverns for no reason. Yeah, it's going to eat up a lot of space. But play the game, have fun. Right? Hit the limitations. Like I said, don't get so, a lot of people are so tied into one save. I've seen so many people in Discord say, well, if I can't play my save that I played from the start of this game, then your game is trash. And, you know, and they just start harping on the devs, and it's like, come on, really? Like, when a game is being developed and stuff like that, you know how many times you've lost your save, or you have to start over, or you have to do these things? I mean, this dev team has been very, very good about not having that happen. And, you know, once or twice a year is fine. It happens. Get over it, right? Like, first off, you shouldn't be getting attached to something when you know the game is being worked on the way this game's being worked on. Yes, it's not early access, and it is technically a fully released title, but we all know as the players that it is kind of like early access, right? So, I mean, yeah, it's people just need to chill out a little bit, you know? And I was talking with Christian the other day, and he's like, people need to chill the F out. I agree, man. I 100% agree. People just getting all kinds of crazy. Oh my goodness, I saw one shutter in my frame. Christian, you are the worst developer in the world. How dare you? Yeah, I'm really enjoying the new update as well, too. I'm glad that it went live and stuff like that. I was talking with Christian, aka T-Bone, that Christian. And he was telling me about how many people are actually played the beta versus played the live version, and it was quite shocking, actually. Right? It was quite shocking, actually, how many people didn't play the beta. It was like a really, really low percentage of players actually played the beta. And yeah, it was, you know what I mean? And a lot of players are now hitting the game because it went to live, and they're like, oh my goodness, what the heck? What's been going on? Like, I know like in the last 3 months since I've been playing the beta and covering the beta, countless people DMing me, Split, what mod are you using to play multiplayer? Did you guys mod the game? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Mod? Like, do you not read a Steam forum? Do you not read the game's news? Do you not anything, right? But no, apparently a lot of people don't. A lot of gamers don't read those things. A lot of gamers don't like use Discord. A lot of people don't look at any of those things, right? And I think people need to understand that. Like, most people don't use Discord, right? Most gamers don't use Discord. They buy the game, they jump on, they play it, this game is trash, delete it. Or then they go onto the Steam forums and they rage and things like that, right? They don't. Most gamers don't use Discord. So, you know what I mean? Like, they just don't. Most gamers had no clue the beta even existed. So it was kind of, it's nice to see though, man. I'm stoked. They hit over 700 people playing. I mean, from being and helping Christian and promoting this game and playing this game pretty much daily for 2 years, to see that thing hit 700 was amazing. I was so happy for that, man. That was awesome. Like, that was sweet. I've seen the game where it had 5 people playing, and to see 700 people playing was insane. Absolutely insane. This weekend was amazing, dudes. And see the game grow like that, and see people being happy with it, and seeing like the small percentage of people that are pissed off and irritated. You're going to have that. You're going to have people irritated. You're going to have people pissed off. It's just, no matter what you do, you cannot stop it from happening. So, yeah, I mean, Good for them, man. It's gonna be awesome, man. Can't wait to see the game, you know, having like, I want to see him hit 1,000 players all day. You know what I mean? Because people play obviously from different time zones around the world, right? It would be amazing to see 1,000 concurrent players all day on this game. Because then they can start hiring people. You know what I mean? They can hire more people. They can hire people like a multiplayer engineer. You know what I mean? That's well versed in doing certain things. You know what I mean? The only thing is the most that don't have Discord yet. Added like 20 people last year. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't like. They're like, I don't even want to be in that Discord. I hear that a lot. Actually, I hear that a ton. Nope, I don't go there. There's some crazy ass people over there. Right? Like,
Yeah, those crazy people are the 5 that you saw back in beta.
it's like, I mean, people just don't use it, man, and I don't blame them, man. Discord's a weird place, dude. Some real weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah, that weird Splitintwo Tee guy telling people to shut up all the time.
Understatement of the year.
That horrible PR guy. Listen, if you don't like it, shut up. You know what I mean? Oh man, it's been a funny 4 years in that Discord. I'll tell you that much, man. I mean, I remember when I first joined it, dude. If you don't like what they're doing, you could suck it. Right? That's what I got when I first joined. And all I said to Christian was, "Yo, Christian, dude, turn this setting on. It'll help you out a ton, dude." I got attacked. "You're not a developer. What would you know? Do you have a video game?" I was like, "Whoa, hold on a second here, bro." Matter of fact, yeah, I have made concepts and sold them to companies. Yes, I have. "Can you prove it?" And I posted pictures. "Oh, you're still a dickhead." Like, what the? All I was trying to do was help Christian, dude. Like, fine, I guess I'll take it to the DMs, noob. Shit. Hostility and anger. Damn, bro.
No, people don't understand that sometimes you're trying to be helpful and you're not trying to tear something down. So
no, yeah, exactly. All I was telling Christian was is how to help him out with the performance and stuff like that when he was building Brexburg. You know what I mean? Like, just give him a few little pointers. You know what I mean? Like, hey, try this out. You know, try that, and you know, like, this is what I do in Unreal. Check it out. You know what I mean? It might help you out a little bit on this. Or hey, check out this asset. You know what I mean? This might work really good for you guys. You know what I mean? Like, but nah, some people are on the protective train, right? And they feel like that they protect a developer, they're gonna somehow get into the inner crew and you know what I mean? Like, nah, dude.
Well, you got some people who are more interested in getting NMC beside their name in Discord than really helping out.
Yeah. Everybody wants NMC next to their name in Discord. I do not. You know why? Because then I'm gonna get more DMs of things that I don't want. I don't want that. Nope.
That's like in
Well,
the
thank you.
military. They ask you if you have a driver's license. A lot of people would say yeah, and you got to push a wheelbarrow with 150 pounds of stuff in it all around. Not happening.
Nope.
The less I know, the better.
I already get like 50, 60 DMs a week or more, depending on the day, telling me to fix this with the game or fix that or add this or add that. And I'm like, I am not the developer of this game. Right? Like, I am not the developer of this game. I've never said that I'm the developer. I've never said that I work for them. I've never said any of that. So you know what I mean? It's like, no. I think I've made it very clear over the years what I do.
Autosave?
Yeah, it's autosave right now. Yeah, I use my community, which wanted to see me play a digging game, and to come in and play the game and get some eyeballs on it when nobody else was playing the game for the better part of a year and a half, to give Christian some exposure because I think he deserves it. And you know what I mean? And I said, I'm a fan of what you're doing. I told you, I stuck to my word 4 years ago. I said, I'll be back when you're done figuring out and you want to figure out the direction you want to go with your video game. And we talked about, like I said, we talked about this on the Q&A. You know what I mean? So, you know, like all these people getting butthurt that I came out with a gold rush or a gold mining simulator video and all these things, right? Like, oh, Split's not loyal. He shouldn't be doing this or he shouldn't be doing that. You know what I mean? Like, people don't understand is that I'm a content creator, right? Like, nobody pays me to play their games. And if they did, I wouldn't accept it. You know why? Because I don't want to be told what to do and when to do it. My fans tell me what to do and when to do it because they support me, not a company. And I'm going to play what I want to play and I'm going to promote what I'm going to promote. And Out of War is what I want to play and what I want to promote. But it doesn't mean I can't play and promote other things as well. And why wouldn't Christian want me playing other games? Because if I play other games like Gold Mining Simulator and those fans don't even know about this game, and I'm going to clearly be talking about those games in these games, it might get some more people to view and play the game. It's just business. But so many people get offended when I play like or talk about Gold Mining Simulator or things like that, but they just don't understand how things work. Right? Like Farming Simulator, the same thing, right? Like how many people that play Farming Simulator may not know about this game? So if I play Farming Simulator and I get 10,000 views, it could be 200 people that don't even know about the game and maybe want to go buy the game. Right? So a lot of people getting pissy. Like, apparently. So yeah, it's kind of
crazy. Thing is, it's really kind of stupid because that's part of content creation is dragging people from one set of content to another and
exactly
teaching them. I mean, it's really moronic. I don't understand why people think that way.
No, I agree. I kind of had a good chuckle about the people that were trying to tear me down and stuff like that here recently. And, you know, Christian pretty much said flat out, it's great that you play other things and you promote this game in a positive light when nobody else did. Nobody else was playing this game. People were bashing it. People tore it down. But now all of a sudden, now that it's getting views and getting them views and stuff like that, they're all positive about it and stuff like that, right? No, I'm going to play it all of a sudden. Johnny on spot. This is the best game ever. Well, where were they and why weren't they streaming it when it first came out? They weren't. So who's the loyal one? The guy that's been playing it the whole time. You know what I mean? That's why it's moronic. That's why people, you know what I mean? If you didn't see Christian's work and stuff like that in the beginning, then what the F? You know what I mean? So I'm just slowly going around, just rolling this little area here that we're going to be working on next. It's a little easier. No, yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. Like I've been here for, like I said, I've been here for almost 4 years and covering it. I've covered every update that's gone live. And I don't see me stopping anytime soon. People can try to cancel me because I'm playing other games and stuff like that. But, yeah, nah. I ain't got nothing to worry about, I'll tell you that much. People just hating. They're just hating.
Speaking of your fans telling you what to do, how's come you ain't over there finishing that cut?
Me? I've already done what I'm doing, bro. I'm waiting for you slow ass noobs.
Oh, I'm waiting to, I got this section done.
Keep going.
You gotta get over there and help them on that side. What the hell, noob?
Come over here and clean up the floor and get it straight and flat.
Yeah, what the hell, bro?
Hey, I was working on the wall.
And yes, I will be playing Gold Mining Simulator. Yes.
I see big holes in the floor that can be filled in and smoothed out.
Yeah, what the hell? And why is this, you wanna know what? Yeah, why is this thing all tipped over here on the side? What the hell?
That's that military training for you.
Tipped over on the side. What are we talking about here?
Fuel truck.
Oh, I asked if it could be flipped like 20 minutes ago because I hit a bump and it flipped over on its side. I said,
Yeah,
he was talking back to your community.
Yeah, I mean, it's been, we need the big boy content creators to come play the game again. I believe. I think we need the big guys. I think we need Dre to play it again. Let's game it out. Civil Engineer. I mean, I'm a tiny little flea compared to those guys, right? We need those big boys playing it, man. Any of the Twitch creators or YouTube creators right now that are playing it, no offense, we're too small. We're too small. You know what I mean? We are too small. But I think the game does need more spotlight again. You know what I mean? It's been 2 years since those guys have made any content on the game, and I think it's worth it.
I think I've got close to 23 or 2,400 hours on Gold Rush or Gold Simulator.
It's a lot of menu hours, bro.
I know, right? No.
Before I go to sleep, I open up a game and sit there.
Me too, man. No, I hate when the games run when I'm not at my desk. Such is life with indie games. Yeah, that's the issue. I mean, who knows if those guys are ever going to come back and play the game? Maybe it's not worth it to them. There's not enough buzz. There's not enough views. But I mean, as a fan of content creation and stuff like that, I thought that Dre and those guys did a great job bringing views and got a decent amount of views playing this game. Civil Engineer and Dre, right? I think they did a fantastic job. And then recently we had Raptor playing it. That brought some views to the game. It's a bummer that he's not playing it anymore, but he's always playing all kinds of games, right? So also too, I don't really feel like those guys would play the game all the time, but it would be nice to see them play it again. You know what I mean? Out for a Sunday tour with a roller? Yeah, I'm pretty much just rolling around here today. Being dumb. No, yeah. I will be playing GMS, like I was saying. GMS 2. Now, if it's a dumpster fire, it's a dumpster fire. It is what it is. Hopefully we can bring all those viewers over and play out of Ore. You know what I mean? Split, you're not allowed to play other games, or else you're the devil. I'm reporting you to Christian.
I'm gonna report you to Jesus.
I'm gonna report you to Christian. That's it. Split, you're not allowed to play other games.
Well, the stupid thing is they won't actually say that to you. They'll just go to Christian and try to get you in trouble with him.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty
They don't
much.
have the balls.
Yeah, pretty much. Are you going to try out Roadcraft? I mean, if people don't try to cancel me because I'm being a traitor out of Ore, maybe I'll play another game. Shit. At this point. I mean, gosh, dude. Apparently there's people out there literally starting groups to try to get me canceled on YouTube because I'm playing something else for the day. It's like, holy crap, dude. Let's go spam dislike Split's video because he's playing something else other than Out of Ore. How dare him, traitor? Right? Like, damn, dude. I've never had that problem before. Normally, you know what I mean? Yeesh. There's other games. Apparently, there's other games, but I'm not allowed to play them. If I do, I'm a traitor to Out of Ore and I should be kicked out of the community. Like, what the shit?
Yeah, it's just what they say because they're jelly.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what it comes down to. Just a way for them to not sound as jealous. You know, convict them to
Yeah.
it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it you traitor. Den dropping the 10 banger in the chat, Den. You are a beast, my friend. As always, Mr. freaking top of the gifteds over here. Bro, he broke 1,000 gifted a couple months ago. Like, dude, insane, man. And thank you very much. And did you get him? Did you get him? I think you did.
Take it, Doc.
People care way too much about dumb stuff. I agree. I never thought that people would try to get me canceled because my main game that got me onto this channel in the first place was Gold Rush, right? That got me 7,000 subscribers and a very loyal fan base for these type of games. I never thought that out here that people were trying to get me canceled and kicked out of the community and stuff like that for Out of War because I play other games and promote other games as a content creator. Like, as a content creator, the thing that's gotten me another, let's see, 12,000 subscribers in 2 years because of Out of War, right? And still get subscribers because of Gold Mining Simulator. I never in my wildest dreams would have thought that that was actually a thing that people were trying to actively do to hurt me and my channel and my community. Never did I ever think that. Like, that was so weird. They're like, oh,
I mean, if you think about it,
you
that's kind of
kidding me?
like musicians that do like covers of another group. Do you think they're trying to get the person that originally created or wrote the song? Do you think they're trying to get them fired? Like,
yeah,
no.
you know what I mean? And now there's more people, but I still do what I do. Why? Because I appreciate what he does and I like the game, and my community likes watching me play the game. And new people, so it was crazy. You know what I mean? That people are out there just being vindictive and stuff like that. It's just nuts. It's absolutely insane
They
to
have
me.
nothing better to do with their time.
Yeah. Like, I've been actively
don't like
promoting
somebody
all the
succeeding.
content creators and stuff here for how long? You know what I mean? Like, do I spam it all the time or do I sit there and do the whole Twitch thing? No. Because last thing you want to do is every time someone comes in the room, you're an amazing streamer. Make sure you subscribe to me too, and I'll subscribe back to you /SO. No, that's not what we do here on YouTube. Yes, I'm on Twitch as well, but come on, it get too much kumbaya, love, you know, hold hand. Doesn't mean we can't be friends. It just doesn't need to be done all the time. It's annoying to the viewers.
Yeah, you gotta
The viewers
watch
get
that,
annoyed
though,
by it.
'cause, you gotta watch doing that, because if you don't, you know, people will tell Christian, and then you'll be in trouble.
Split's not supporting the Out of War streamers. But on the Q&As and stuff like that, where it actually matters that I support them, I'm giving them shout outs and stuff like that. This guy does not support anybody. He is such an asshole.
Give a big shout out to all my haters out there.
Oh, it's always... Well, the thing is, people don't realize is that it's been that way for a long time. I mean, look at Gold Rush, right? If you guys are OG viewers from way back, I mean, come on. It was insane. Out of War has nothing on the haters that I had. I had death threats, bro. From playing a digging game and playing a competition. Like, I've been through the bullshit. This is just, like, fun. It's funny to me.
You've been through the gulag.
Oh, yeah, dude. I've been through the gulag of the simulation, like, toxicity many years ago. So this is nothing new. I just find it humorous at this point. It's just funny. So it's you know.
I mean, if you think about it, you've been through the gulag with Gold Rush. Well, I mean, rocks and stuff fall on this, and the gulag you get hit with rocks. So I mean, it's kind of coincidental and funny.
I thumbs down every time. I know you do. I know you do, Den. You playing Overwatch? Nah, GMS. Yep. No, I find it funny nowadays. People just been crazy, dude. Let's see, I've been swatted because of digging games.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I had somebody stalk my wife at her work and take pictures of her and then follow her home from work, where I had to get up off my stream because Dopey was texting me telling me that somebody's following her. Dude, I have 7,000 subscribers. Go follow and stalk somebody else, you creepy weirdos. You know what I mean? Like, dude, who am I to even waste your time on? You know what I mean? Like, dude.
Yeah, go stalk like the Island Boys or something.
Yeah, like, what? You know what I mean?
I know I talked to Dopey a while back. It's probably 2 years ago. When you were real heavy on the GMS. And I don't
You didn't
remember what
follow her
game
to work, did you?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not like that.
I talked to her, but I was on the other side of the counter at her work, and
Yeah. Okay, let me rephrase that. Talk to her on Discord. But
yeah, Dobie's generally I don't care at all moments and at all times. You guys have probably noticed it's nothing personal. She does it to me too,
yeah.
so it's it's nothing personal. It's just Dobie does not really give two craps about gaming or things like that for the most part. So it's not a personal thing. Trust me, guys.
I mean,
No,
she's
yeah,
actually
we
pretty-
were swatted quite a while ago. It was a bit ago. It was probably about it was early off when we first started. Now I'm on the content creator list, so the RCMP knows not to they just give us a phone call, right? So hey, is everything okay? You know, blah 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 blah. Just making sure everything's good. It was a fan. It was a fan that because I live on the island and I live on Vancouver Island, and it's very easy. Just from conversations and stuff like that on the stream, people all of a sudden, people that live here locally knew where she worked all of a sudden because there was only so many restaurants they could pick from. Right? So yeah, it was a very easy way to find out, and then all of a sudden follow her and figure out where we lived, right? So that person has been removed as a threat. Let's just put it that way. But that was a long time ago. That was like over 5 years ago. Yeah, that was 5 years ago. And then some dude from the UK was doxed us and then started sending us death threats because he said that I wasn't it's unfair that I played Gold Rush the leaderboards because I get paid to play Gold Rush, and I've never been paid to play Gold Rush, by the way. Never, because I'd have to publicly state that as a term. You know what I mean? Or else I'd get in trouble for being sponsored and not saying it. I've never been sponsored by a dev to play any game, for first and foremost. And he sent us a bunch of death threats because he said it's not fair because I get paid by my viewers and I can just sit and play all day every day, and it doesn't give normal people a chance to compete. And I was like, well, that's what seasonal leaderboards is for. Right? Like, it's a fixed set of time. If you think you're better, put up a good seasonal total. Other than that, shut up.
He was just mad because he couldn't get past tier 1.
He was just mad because he couldn't leave the hog pan. He'd be hating.
Because he couldn't.
Nah, but that's what happened. But we, you guys have been fantastic community, man. You guys have seen, we don't hold back from you guys, like, at all. Like, right? Like, we don't use a camera and stuff like that, but we let you guys pretty much know what's going on with our lives pretty much all the time. Right? That's one thing about the channel. It's like, I don't have, oh, hey, I have this to deal with, or this is going on, or, man, my hemorrhoids are flared up. Gosh dang it. Sometimes too much information. You know what I mean?
My hemorrhoids, man, they're hurting.
They hurt today. How were the surgeries? Surgeries went well. I'm feeling good. Matter of fact, I go back to work on the end of the first week of November. It's my first week back, so. Yeah, oh, I don't know why I'm putting equipment away. It wasn't hemorrhoid surgery. What the hell? I was like, wait a minute, hold on, what? Since when did I get a hemorrhoid surgery? What's that? What?
Hey, you never know.
No, yeah, it's been a wild ride, dude. I'd never thought that I'd get death threats or swatted for being digging a hole in a video game. You know what I mean? Like, or the pure hatred. I mean, hey, not everybody's gonna be happy with you know, not everyone's gonna be everyone's cup of tea. You know what I mean? And I know that. Not everything I'm gonna say makes everybody happy at all moments. Nobody can. You know what I mean? So. You got some inflammation in that area? No, actually, I'm good. I'm good. I didn't even know that you streamed on Twitch too. I've been watching on YouTube. Yeah, yeah. I stream on both platforms. Why? Because I like money. I mean, I like streaming. Turn to the left and cough. I'm surprised it took so long for anybody to stream it on this game on Twitch. Like, it was kind of crazy to see people finally play it. Like, Darius has been a viewer of mine for years and years and years and years and years. And like, I was sitting there telling these guys, you guys need to play this freaking game. Like, start streaming it. Like, what the hell? It took these guys like a year and a half to play this game. I'm so happy people are starting to stream it. It's like, holy cow, dude. It was weird being like one of the only people streaming this game for over a year and a half. It was weird. Not gonna lie, it was weird. Yeah, I was really stoked to see a bunch of people from like Europe and stuff like that here this weekend playing it. Like within the last 6 months, we've had a lot of people come in and start playing the game and streaming the game. So that's really good. That's really good to see. YouTube has always been like the bedrock of this game, pretty much. So many people. Yeah, Splitintwo. It's just Splitintwo Gaming. Yeah. I like money. Obviously, this is a business. People get really like, you should game for fun. Well, of course I game for fun. Right? Of course I game for fun. Like, that's obvious. Nah.
Somebody get me a fuel truck, please.
No. I'll head it up. I'm coming. I'm just driving around in a roller for no reason. You know, what are you guys doing over here with this cut, bro? Don't make me force GPS on you guys.
Hmm?
You look about as bumpy as my butt. Doing over here. What is this cut?
Just the pimples.
Well, why not game and fun? Yeah, like I said earlier in the stream today, one of my favorite things is not the game. My favorite thing about streaming is the interaction between the communities, and you know, the game is like second, right, to me, when it comes to what I get enjoyment out of, when it comes to doing what I do.
Thank you.
Right? You guys are what make it good. You guys both got fuel?
I'm good, yeah.
Yes, I'm good.
Cool,
Thank you.
cool.
Okay.
How about over here?
I'm just
What you
gonna
got?
smoothing out all these lumps.
Thank you.
I'm bait. I'm baiting. I can't focus on that equipment porn. You need to stop talking, bro. You're digging a hole too over here, Gunner.
No, that's not my hole.
That's not your hole. It's somebody else's.
Yeah, that was my fault. I started to fill it in. I got out of the loader and it kind of kept rolling on its by itself.
Oh, yeah, it's all right. It's not like it's that big of a deal. Okay, I mean, this is all going to get dug out anyways when we come back in on the next cut, right? So, not like it's big of a deal.
We lost all our barrels. Can't see them.
Oh, we can't see the barrels? Yeah, I took them down. Why my wife gets mad if I dig in someone else's hole. Well, what did you guys do over here? Bros, keep it flat, dudes. Flat-ish, at least. What the heck? What the?
Digging up holes, digging.
Like, damn, bros. We're not digging a cut down there. Trying to go flat-ish. I love Idiocracy, dude. Great movie. I try to watch it at least twice a year, especially when world's being stupid, just to realize that it's probably going to become true. It's kind of shocking.
Oh, you think that too?
You think of course I do. You see what's going on in today's world?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, who we fooling? You guys are just making me, yeah, just please guys don't dig down anymore. Matter of fact, if you guys could backfill a little bit with some of that material.
Yeah, I'll send some over there.
Because that'll make it, well, whatever you're digging on that wall face over there with the loader, just start backing up and filling it back in. Or else I'm going to have to come in there and literally push half that into the hole. Because that's going to be harder when we come in to dig it out the second time for the next bench cut. It'll just be really hard to use. Split's favorite machine is the compactor. Dude, I don't mind any piece of machinery.
Front shovel is still not your favorite.
I don't mind the front shovel. I just don't like that it I don't like the way it cuts. I don't mind it though. It's kind of like when I played Gold Rush, right? I was always like, I hate the front end loader. And like I was like, I hate the front end loader. It's horrible. But then every time I wasn't streaming, I was always using the front loader, so I just didn't want people to know that it was like the best, most powerful piece of equipment in the game. Like, so I would just, every day on stream, I would just play with the excavator and dig, and then off stream, I would just murder a yardage with the front loader. No, the compactor's good. I don't mind. I don't always have to be in a piece of equipment digging and stuff like that, right? Like, I don't mind running rock trucks. I don't mind, you know what I mean? Who am I? Am I that special that I can? No, I only get to be in the excavator. Nobody else. Nah, dude. I just want to play and have progress happen. As an operator, there's no piece of equipment I hate more than the loader or the roller. I love it, man. This thing is, they're always in the way, bro. Thinking they're so important, flattening the ground everywhere. How dare them? I've been subbed on YouTube.
Wouldn't skate so bad.
Yeah, that I don't know what it is. It seems like those tracks make it skate more. Is it me or does it seem like that?
Oh no,
No,
it was skating a lot on the other
using
one.
the aggressive.
Yeah.
Aggressive trucks, but nothing else happens. Also skating like all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, a little bit of a hill on your tracks, maybe you skate.
These guys think we're digging downhill. Auto saving, guys, careful. Okay, how we doing up here? Let me go look at the wash plant. See how we're doing back there. Nope, I will be playing these type of games until you guys just don't want to watch me play them, which is probably gonna be never. Right. Just my luck. As soon as I was about ready to quit and just be like, you know what, I'm about ready to just go get a second job. I don't want to do this anymore. This is garbage. Out of ore comes out, and then all of a sudden it's like, damn it, I'm mining it again. Oh gosh. Okay, there's nothing in that box. Wait, whoa. Damn, that's why we're probably shuttering a little bit. All these things smelling gold. Ooh. Ouch. What's up, Bert? just about 2 years, but I'm loving this current content. Yeah, man. I'm glad you guys are. I did change the format of the channel quite a bit over this last 2 years. Main goal is to play multiplayer as much as we possibly can. And get in and play these mining games, and it's awesome that we have mining games that have multiplayer. 3, 2, 1, what? What? No. No. Nope. Nope. That song, I cannot... After all the years of streaming, I cannot handle that song anymore. I'm sorry. I can't. It's banned here.
Baby Shark?
I'd rather listen to Baby Shark, dude. Honestly. I rather would listen to Baby Shark. 100%. I just can't do it. I can't do it, bro. I've heard it way too much. Everything going up there and oop, that's not what we want. Yeah, it doesn't take too much to operate this recirculation system, right? Nah, yeah, it's pretty chill. Right? Like there's so much in this thing, it can literally just be running for days and days and days and dump into our plant now at this point. It is awesome. Like this thing's crushing out of here. So it's like, you know, we always have, even if we don't want to run, it can just sit and recirculate. It's okay. It's fine. Do the music I like game sounds? Yeah. Well, that's why I don't listen to music, and some people are like, well, play music. It's like, well, then you can't listen to your own music and listen to the stream. So you guys rather have me play music and then you not play your own music when you want to? Or, you know what I mean?
Gunner, you want another truckload over here for the hole?
Yeah, but you guys did dig a massive hole. That's it. That's it. You guys made me do it. Gotta get back on the dozer now. Look what you made me do.
I'll just back up all the way to the wall. That should work.
No issue with the music when you're in the videos. Well, yeah, videos are different. Yeah, of course I'm gonna put music in the videos, right?
Oh, stop skating downhill.
Oh, you are sliding downhill. Did I not grade? No, I guess I didn't grade it right. My bad. You're just gonna have to turn your tracks in. I'm gonna push this some of this coal into the thing. There's one thing I hate when the streamer gets quiet for a long time. Well, that's one thing you should be as a streamer, is learn to not do that. Right? One part of your job is to make sure you're talking and entertaining people. That's why I know it's really annoying for these guys when they come into play, because, you know, I got a channel to run and stuff like that, but that's kind of the part of the thing that we talk to you guys about. Not that we don't want you guys to talk, but we have to make sure we're reading chat and stuff like that too. So, but that's also one thing I have to get better at as well, as weaving in the conversation between MP and talking to you guys about your questions and stuff like that, right? So, like I said, I do apologize to the guys that do come into play. It may seem like you guys can't talk at all, but that's not the case at all. I just need to do better at it, right?
I think you're doing pretty good.
I'm enjoying it.
I mean, I've been watching you for about a year or two now, I think, watching you play this. It's nice.
Yeah, man, it's great having you guys in. Honestly, it really is. Like, it's been really fun to actually sit down and interact with the community. Like, a lot of you guys know that I've been watching for years. I've wanted to play with people when it comes to mining games for a long time. And Farm Sim just wasn't enough for me. You know what I mean? Terraform mod and stuff. It was kind of just, this blows it away. Yeah. Damn, were you guys digging a hobbit hole down here? The hell? I wanted to play with people for so long. Like there was no point like bringing people into chat when I'm just playing a single player game. You know what I mean? But then anytime I did, you guys were always like mean to them and stuff, and like, why is this person in the chat talking right now? And who is this loser? It's like, damn, bro, that's my mom. What the f? Damn, savages. Whew.
Need some more dirt.
Jeez, how big a hole did you guys dig over there?
I know, that's what I'm saying. These guys were like, it's gonna be, if we don't fix it, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to mine it when we come back, right? Eventually, this is gonna be a cut, so we gotta make it. We gotta get it relatively fixed here. These guys were just put their head down and just started digging. That's right. It's nothing that can't be fixed. You know what I mean? That's the great thing about this. You make a mistake, fix it. You know, that's the beautiful thing, right? Yeah, don't fight with your neighbors and leave the stream. Hey, listen, sometimes in life, those things happen. You know what I mean? They'd be like, hey, Split. Don't leave your house. It's on fire, bro. Continue the stream. Don't break our content, dog. Nah, dude, sometimes you just gotta do things. It is what it is.
Run your tires, Ninja.
Hey, you guys are the ones telling me to do it, also. Yeah, you go tell them. You go
Yeah,
tell
I
them,
think my
Split.
front end's stuck.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to roll in front of it for you.
Here, I'm gonna give you a push. Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Yeah, it's right where your ladder's at.
Just touch the butt.
Get ready. Hey, now don't blame us. You guys already know I will blame you guys for everything.
Try to back up.
I just pushed a hole. I'm gonna use dirt to try to push them out.
You're
Alright,
pushing
I
a
go
hole?
forward, if that works.
Listen, bro.
This is OSHA approved, my guys.
OSHA approved, 100%. This is like a Chihuahua trying to Mississippi Leghound this freaking Great Dane.
Oh,
Listen up, bro.
Oh, thank you.
Load.
They don't deserve your attention. What, the neighbors or the viewers? Damn, bro. Who says this thing deletes dirt? Look at all that dirt that I just made. And look at that.
It makes too much dirt in my opinion. It needs to delete more.
It does need to delete more dirt. Damn it. Damn crybabies. Crying about it and deleting too much dirt. Now it makes too much dirt. Freaking turds. Look what you did. Not all suggestions are good suggestions.
Nope.
Go back to Reddit. Damn it.
Now the Hobbit hole's filled in.
It's like
Sometimes
watching
realism
one of
only
those
works in
mind
real life.
chips. Yeah, realism does not equate to video games most of the time when it comes to certain things, especially with wonky physics. So sometimes it's better to have a little bit more arcade. I know that makes people want to cry when I say things like that, but hey, listen, it's the truth. Rather not try to like force the developers to make something like super realistic.
I mean, it could be Tonka trucks.
Could be. That's like a lot of people are like, you know, oh, it sucks. This game sucks because it doesn't have Caterpillar in it. Really? You know what I mean?
You want to pay the royalties to Caterpillar?
How many
Good
people
luck with
here
that.
give two craps that you don't see Caterpillar on the equipment? Right? Like, I've never been under the assumption that I need it.
Cool to put the company names on the equipment, though.
Oh, you're correct. Where was that supposed to? That was supposed to be in. I know we talked about it. I'm wondering, like, wait a minute. Why can't? That's it. We need to pick up. I'm DMing T-Bone right now. Hold
Go to
on.
Reddit.
That's it. I'm on Reddit right now. That's it. I remember talking to Christian about that. And he did say that we were supposed to be able to get our company logos on our equipment with the next generation equipment. Where it be, bros?
He needs to stop everything else he's doing and give us that.
Listen, if we don't get that within a day or two, that's it. We're going to Reddit.
These aren't the next generation.
It's that or bust. That's it. Can no longer support the game until we get company logos. I will use my small influencer power to do absolutely nothing.
You just want your name on your jumper.
Hell no. We got that on the building over there. Volvo, or else I delete the game.
I mean, it's pretty much Komatsu-based equipment as it is. You don't see Komatsu's name on here.
I mean, yeah, true, right? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm all right with it. Like, for some people, it's a deal breaker, right? I mean, sure, one day, maybe, hopefully, Out of War will get there, right? But for Christian them to spend a bunch of time, and I mean, from what he said was, you know, on the Q&A, was that the amount of work that you have to put in to get their mods into their vehicles and stuff like that, and their models, is just a lot of work. They're extremely picky. And it takes forever for them to make one piece of machinery from, like, say, Caterpillar. They could literally, in the same time, build 30.
Sounds more like once modding becomes available.
It's a modding thing, to be honest. You are 100% correct. It's a modding thing. And also, to let the modders take the heat from the big companies, not Christian and those guys, they don't need litigation like that, right? Christian doesn't need to hire a lawyer because people want him to put Caterpillar into the game. You know what I mean? That just takes away resources that they could use to hire people to help build the game. You know what I mean? Not needed.
All the equipment does the same job for the most part, so no matter whose name's on it.
Digger digs.
No, it deletes dirt.
They're all delete dirt a little bit.
Or does it add dirt? Is the question.
I don't know anymore. I'm confused. How are y'all getting so much XP? Well, how we got the XP was this save has been around, not this save, but pretty much the way you're gonna get XP is by crafting, smelting. You can get XP by selling things. You can get them by dumping them into the sell points. You can even, did they turn that off where you get XP from moving dirt? Turned off.
It's going up still, one way or another.
Oh, it's because there's the smelters are running. That's why.
Save.
Yeah, save. Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't call it out.
One job.
Had one job, dude. Had one job and I failed. Let these guys unsupervised over here for a little while, and look what they did. It's caused a crater.
Oh, no.
What's up, droid? Oh! Dude!
Nailed it.
Dude.
That was like a 540 kickflip there.
Dude, you kickflip that roller like no problem at all, dude. That dirt just made you get wrecked. Oh, man. Oh man, yeah. If you guys want to make sure we so also too, guys. Here, let me talk about this for a second. In the Splitintwo Gaming Discord, we now have some extra channels that you guys can play in, because the out of war channels and stuff like that have been getting flooded with people playing in them, and there's nowhere for people to play. You guys don't want to start your own Discords and stuff like that. I understand. We have now opened up a few channels, and if you're not a streamer, stuff like that, and you need a channel to play with your company, send me a DM and let me know, and we will make sure that we can give you guys a passworded channel so that you can play in there and people don't come in here and come in there and bother you. But there will also be some more channels. We'll be adding more as more people use them, right? So just hit us up and let us know what's going on, right? So hey, so me and my buddy have been getting the game. So how do you change the conveyor when you're tunneling? When you change it, you have to go into your settings, and you have to, let's see here, settings, controls, go down to the tunneler here, and you will find where it says U right here. You have to bind this, right? So this will change the little flaps that open up for you. Yeah, it's all in your key binding. So this game just satisfies my autism, I'll be honest. Taking digital dirt, man. It's just like, oh yeah, these guys are killing, dude. Like I said, man, in the video today, if it wouldn't be possible, man, these guys have been murdering the material. Like everybody that's been coming in to help out, right? Like these guys have been just crushing it. Like they're almost done with that cut over there today already, right? So this is a massive cut. This thing's gonna be big, right? So this cut is pretty much everything on this ground plane that we're at now. It's gonna go all the way into this mountain range right here. So everything on this plane needs to get removed. Then we're going down again. And we're gonna go down to the next level, and then the next level, and then we're gonna build an elevator that's gonna drop into this thing that we just built, right? So we're gonna go down and down and down and down and down and down and down until we can't go down anymore, and then we're gonna start a new save. Or until we hit the voxel limit and we can't play anymore on the save. So that is the goal. We're gonna just play and play and play and play and play until it's done. No, not the conveyor on the ground. How do you change the conveyor on the ground? Tunneling?
I think he meant to be building.
Oh, you mean the
right mouse button.
No, I think he said the tunneler, right? Are you talking about the belts? Jessa Gaming? Yeah, that's why I love Gold Rush, but I haven't played since the first update because it's so broken. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs. I'm talking about the conveyors that you had there on the ground. Oh, you mean how the dirt? Are you talking about how the dirt falls through them? Yeah, there's a little bit of So one thing I would let me actually just demonstrate that for you here. So one thing I'll just go show you over here. So this has always been a problem. It's not a new thing. Is sometimes ore goes through the belts and it'll fall through the belts when you're mining on them, right? It's always been there. It's always been a thing. And it's gotten worse because if your belt is too close to these, it'll fall through them, right? Can't lift that up right now, but you can see underneath of it, I built a thing. So what you do is this. This is how I stop it from rebuilding or remerging. So, 1 second. I have to go to a break screen because I can't show you guys something. 1 second. One second here, guys. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. All right. So pretty much when you build, right, you're going to, whenever you build out your conveyors, you're going to want to do this, right? So you build on your conveyors, right? Just go one up. So what I recommend when you guys are tunneling is to do this. Think of this as being buried in the ground, right? So don't put your conveyors down here like this. Put them up one, and then take blocks. Don't use floors. Because floors you can even push through and put and secure underneath your belts. That way anything that falls through dies right here. It dies. It's dead. Nothing happens. Toast. Nothing's going through that. Right? So when you're blast mining, things are coming down. And if it makes it through the belt, it hits this and it's a dead zone. If you use a floor tile, it's too thin and it still might reemerge underneath here. Right? So try to build. How do you lay a hopper down with a screen? I mean, generally you don't really even need to. You just use the belts, right? You can just drive right on top of this and dump right here. You don't need to use hoppers if you're driving on top of them, right? So if you're running these belts, right, you can just drive on these. And then if you think about like where it's actually dropping out the back, it's actually a very small little area. So some people, let me see up here. So you just leave like a little slit open for it to fall down into or something like that. But you really don't need to use hoppers when you're belt mining. Right? So you just drive on top of the belts, make sure you're secured underneath. It'll, make sure you don't have any dirt mound sticking above, because if you have a dirt mound above, it'll actually merge into that and then it'll spread like cancer. But then you got the best thing I found to do is just to take Draymite and place on top of your belts and delete the little section on your belts. So see how the chute drops? It's only dropping in one square. Right? It's not dropping along a huge line. Also too, same thing applies for the back of these trucks as well. Right? There's only a certain line that it will drop from. So that's why you just have to make sure you know where it's at. But if you're talking about the conveyors, right? So same thing applies for the conveyors. So what you can do is if you're lining a strip down, you can run your center strip, like you run your center strip. You have one here, and it's just faster to do this. Okay. What a lot of people do is you'll see them do things like this. You'll put two like this, and then you run your hopper in the middle, so your tracks run on these, right? So that they don't fall in like that, right? And then when your tower comes up and out and then drops into here if you're driving on those. That's a couple of different ways to do it. There's many different ways. Everybody's got different little things or decorating little tracks or things like that, right? It's still rare unless it grabs a piece of voxel. Yeah, it's still very, very rare. Yeah, so I run fortified bottoms on all of my hoppers and containers. Right, so with the blocks, right, so that way there's no problems later and it's more bomb proof, because we're dumping tons of material into these things, right? And you just gotta make sure that you bomb proof it. You just gotta kill the voxels off with the blocks, right? I know it's a pain, but it's worth it. Trust me, it'll save a ton of headache, especially if you're blast mining and stuff like that.
Where'd the dozer go?
I don't know.
I was gonna fuel it up. It was here.
Did it disappear?
It's not here. It was parked right here.
No! No, that's not good. No! Oh god.
New distance champion.
No, the only problem is I might not be able to, okay, phew. Okay, phew. Last time I got stuck in the nether, it wouldn't let me out. Oh, dude. I don't know what happened to it. I think it said I jumped to a drone. Something. No, it fell through the world, dude. The world gobbled it. I almost dropped a dozer on your head, dude. You had one job, and that's not to break the dozer.
Better than a fart.
So you can see how far this cut's going to come back here, right, guys? Like, this thing is literally going to be all the way back to this edge, and all of this, like I was saying, it's good size. It's a hefty cut. This cut right here goes, it literally follows this line right here. All this needs to go out. Then all of this along the road needs to come out too. Here. And then, let's see. Probably save. We do need to make a line across this side here to get the measurement. Right, so we need to get the measurement for over here so we can start clearing this out as well so it matches. And so we might have to start benching out on the other side too. So that means we're going to have a long way. A lot of material. One side at a time. You guys are doing some work, bros. Much love, dudes.
There's quite a bit of front loader work over here on this corner to be done.
Yeah, if we could get the front end loader over there, that'd be great. That would be fantastic. 40 new members today. 244 likes. Damn, you guys are crazy today, dudes. Holy. I don't even know how many people are here watching, so I just kind of like check periodically or never, depending. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of work over here that needs to be done.
Yeah, I did a terrible job digging.
Dare you? Who's whoever wants to take the front end loader? Ryu's killing it, dude, in the front shovel. So that's pretty much all I ever see you playing, right? Is you pretty much play with the front shovel only, right?
No, I'm doing excavator as well, but yeah, those two machines are my favorites.
Nice.
But I'm out of work soon.
Oh, you're back to work soon, or?
Out of work.
No,
you're out of work.
Not a week, but I'm hitting the.
In the game. I thought you meant.
I can run the loader if someone wants to take over swapping these trucks in and out.
Yeah, I can. If somebody wants to jump in the trucks up there, you pretty much only have to check it like every once in a while, right?
Oh, I'm down here in the yard.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If we can accommodate that.
Somebody can hit her up.
So you need this wall here still front loaded?
You found out the day that you can right click the
Yeah,
productions to fill the queue. Yep.
Autosave.
Need to plug out.
Dropped a like on YouTube before I found Twitch. Love the mining content. Hey, Matt. Thank you much for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, make sure you come on over to YouTube. Make sure you come on over. I think the quality's better on YouTube. The video quality, anyways. Okay. Do we need a truck driver? Is that what I need to do?
I got this one.
You got that one?
Yeah, I can.
Who do we got? Who do we got? Where do we got? What do we got?
You can come run the excavator for a bit.
I'm all right. I'm good. Whoever wants to play it. Somebody else want to dig in the excavator?
I'm just smoothing everything out now.
Oh, this dump site's been great. Remember way back when the auto... I remember so far back, dude, that my first save... Hey, gal, dude, thank you much, brother, for doing that job Next time we come in, we'll put you in a big boy. Let you dig. Greenhorns for life. Right. Is that Ryu from YouTube? Yes, it is. He's been my creator of the month that we've been trying to promote to get his monetization on YouTube. Been my mission to get this guy his monetization. How's that going, by the way? How's your watch hours doing and stuff?
Probably really well because when he joined, let me see. So on 67 subscribers right now and 965 watch hours. So really thank you all guys for joining and watching.
Hell yeah, brother.
Good stuff.
Yeah, man, no problem at all. Yeah, Vash has been a viewer for a long time, man. And this guy literally never really promoted his channel or anything like that, and I really do value that. You know what I mean? One thing that's annoying as a content creator is people coming in, I make videos, and that's all they want to talk about. And it's like, you know, it's like I said, I really respect the people that consume other people's content that they don't do that, and that's why this month has been Ryu's promotion. We're gonna send him. I'm gonna try to make sure we do that for you guys when you guys are doing the right things and working hard, making videos, and trying to better your guys' channel as well. Trying to give you guys some kickback and stuff like that. So if you guys don't know, he makes content. You should go subscribe. Gotta give him that 500 subscribers. Let's get that watch hour up. Turn a playlist on. Let it just play overnight. You know what I mean? We all know how it is. Let's see if we can get him a little bit higher in the algorithm. You guys know what's up. Keep rocking it out. Keep helping this dude out. We'll get him. We'll see if we can't get him his monetization. Then we'll try to somebody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to be honest, the only thing that I will really say is I respect just other people's creation and content and streams as well. So I find it more like a courtesy. Hey, I'm joining somebody else's stream. I'm not promoting myself. So Split is doing that.
Yeah, I do the same thing, man. I do the same thing. When I join other people's streams, I don't stream myself. Like, I'm there just to play and be a fan and play and do things like that, right? Like,
my thought is if you make good content, you'll get the views. You don't need to go over promote yourself into people's streams and kind of stuff anyway.
absolutely. Absolutely. You gotta do your own thing. You gotta be yourself. You know what I mean? And that's, I do respect people that have done that. You know how many Splitintwo clones I've seen over the years with Gold Mining Simulator and stuff like that? Like, it gets a little crazy sometimes. And I value people that try to do their own thing and not try to copy or imitate, or, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna try to find those content creators that are out there working hard and not trying to butt hump me for views and shit like that constantly, right? So like I said, I respect Ryu working and doing his thing and not sitting there spamming my Discord and constantly spamming me in DMs and stuff. Like, I respect that. You know what I mean? So I want to help out these guys that need to get their monetization and stuff, especially when they're playing Out of War and working hard and making videos and, you know, and doing the right things when it comes to being a content creator, you know? Hey, go drop a sub over there. Do we have a link? Do we have a link for your channel? Add one, but then, you know. How do you put those little lines in? The little lines around the thing. Just free place a block in and then snap off of that. Like these little lines on the side here. we'll use for markers. Yeah. So all you gotta do is just like free place something on the ground and get it to where you want it lined up, and then snap a wall piece off of that.
Didn't we post the link there, Split?
Yeah, if you could post that link in the chat for me here. Like I said, dudes, I want to see this guy get 500, and I want to see him get his watchtowers, man. I want to see that monetization. Let's go, bros. You can do it. There's what? How many people here watching right now? I know a lot of you guys went and subscribed already. Like the last time we were throwing it down. But if you haven't yet, and you like Out of War and you want to support the community and the creators, go hit the like button. Go hit the subscribe. Like I said, tonight, throw up a watch list. Even if you have to go to work or something like that. You know what I mean? Support the game, support the community. And, you know, more people playing, more people making videos, more people streaming it on Twitch, on YouTube. Let's get it out there, right? It's a very small game. It's a very grassroots community. We got to help each other out, dudes. It's better to help each other out and be positive than be toxic and nasty. All right? Like, I get a lot of toxicity and a lot of nastiness. But you want to know something? I can deal with it. I've been doing it for years. But, these guys are just trying to get their thing going, you know? Support them. Get it going. You know what I mean? Once you get on that monetization list, you know what I mean? YouTube goes, oh, hey, something's kind of going on here a little bit. You know what I mean? They'll start trying to promote you more in the algorithm, things like that, right? So that's a good thing for them. It's a good thing for the game. Good thing for the community. Oh yeah, bros. I know there's a lot of you guys out there that make content too, and I do apologize. There's so many of you guys, like my list of creators that my list of creators that I follow, from Gold Mining Simulator to Out of War, is just like massive. So like literally I open up my spreadsheet and I just like scroll up and down a few times, close my eyes, and I just pick a couple, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go visit this guy today and go watch some content. There's so many of you guys that make content, right? It's almost impossible for me to pick all of you guys to go, and you know what I mean? It's there's too many. So you know who we should get in here? We should get Eisenbear to come decorate something for us. Huh?
That'd be neat.
Yeah. See if we can get Eisenbear to come deco something for us, like a little gas station or a gas pump, or like a little office or something for us. Rolling. How's your game going over there, Dubby? Nice. Nice. Get all moving, bro. Ooh, that's gonna be like a danger corner right there. We're gonna have to like leave that little part out when we go to build the second drop down. You know what I mean, for the truck, and we're gonna have to put like some barriers on it. You know what I mean? Keep us from driving off the cliff. All right. I put an auto clicker on the "Are you alive" button. Move over this way here. How's that thing? Has anybody been up in that area yet? With the truck station up there? I'll go take a look at it up there. Let's see.
Ooh. Gunner went flying again.
I was just flattening it, Gunner.
Clean up on aisle over there. Yo, what's up, Cody? That's the first time for you today?
I can fix it, but the truck needs to get out of the way.
Yeah, first time. Pick me up and flip me over.
And that building's massive.
Alright, I'm coming, Gunner. And get out of the thing. Stay in the truck for a minute. I'll tell you and then see which one it is.
Well, actually, if Ryu backs up, I can get it myself.
all
I
of it?
think. Yeah, I
Okay.
think so. It's just held up by the bucket.
I can try. Give me a sec. Hopefully I won't be flying.
Whoa.
Well, that
I
that
see
works
you
too.
flying.
Oh, I missed it. Man, this middle
Perfect.
wash plant is just getting hammered over here.
May need some new suspension parts, but we got it. That's the highlight of my day.
That's right, you can pay people. I forgot. Damn it.
I don't think it
Millions
transfers
of
to their
dollars.
save though, does it?
I think it does a transfer to their account now.
Does it? I know at one point it didn't, so I wasn't sure.
Well, it goes to
I
the
wasn't thinking
company,
of
not the, yeah, it goes to the company.
Yeah.
It was working, then it wasn't working. I honestly have not had time to keep track of if it's working again. Auto saving coming, guys. Be careful. Yeah, thank you guys very much for all that support today, guys. I'm like 40. What is it? Let me take a look here. Yeah, 35 gifted today. Thank you guys very much for that. Beast mode. Oh, where am I going? What? Wrong. Not coming down here. Oops. Goes back up there.
Were you gonna dump the trucks up there back down here?
No, I was driving back and I just was zoning out, just like looking at chat, and then like I drove it down the thing.
Recirculation.
YouTube definitely holds up better. Split. It just lags a lot. I don't know if it's just my connection or something. You might want to bump it down to like a 1080 because I do run I do have very high transcoding on, but the thing is that if you're in like 1440p or something like that and you're in interconnection, you might it might be a little laggy on you. It's happening to you at the moment. It could just be YouTube. Does anybody else can confirm that the lag or anything like that? Any drop frame? Drop frames.
I'm watching in 1440 and I'm fine. No buffering or whatsoever.
Whoa. Sorry about that. That was my bad. That was my bad. Ropes. My bad. Whoops. Ah. Oh, what about I accidentally changed scenes on accident? Oops. Oh, whoopsie. Was on no live, huh? Interesting. Interesting.
Gunner, I'm not coming back there.
Not again. Load everything up.
Yeah, Twitch will only allow you to go to 6,000 bitrate, which is pretty low for like 1080p footage and stuff. But you ever notice when people are moving around a lot on Twitch, you see a lot of like artifacting, like it's all like fuzzy. But on YouTube, if the streamer's doing it right, you won't see any of that. You pretty much see exactly what I'm seeing for the most part. I don't downscale or anything like that, right? Or run DLSS or anything. So I'm running 1440p straight through, game, recording, output, everything. There's no rescaling or anything like that. Why would I drop it to 720p? You know how horrible that would look if someone was trying to watch on a 4K TV? Ouch. Painful. It keeps lagging. Oh, you mean Lord? Yeah. Are you just beating your computer up, dude? Trying to watch the stream in like high res? Yeah, I think you're talking. I was like, what are you talking about? Must be better than if you can't stream in 4K. Oh, I can stream in 4K. 100%. But the problem is the chat delay is the problem. That's why I don't stream. That's why I don't stream in 4K. No problem. Matter of fact, I got, let's see here. So between Dopey streaming right now, this stream, and then the stream that goes to Twitch, I'm pushing 50 something thousand bitrate right now. The highest bitrate I've ever pushed was 125,000 bitrate. And that was when I was streaming Ghost of Tsushima in 4K. And I actually had to get a YouTube certification to push that high of a bitrate. So I can actually do 120,000 bitrate only for 2 hours. They'll only allow me to do it for 2 hours at a time. What is Dopey playing? She's playing the new Silent Hill 2 remake. She was streaming it yesterday and today. She'll be streaming for the better part of the next until she beats it. So she'll probably start off playing with us, and then she'll help Phil and everything like that, and then she'll start her stream a little later in the afternoon. Yeah, I have three 3 up, 3 down. So
Playing baseball?
We have a truck flip over here or something, or what's this map?
Yes.
Gunner, don't park yet. So I really need to roll it there first.
We need to fill these holes in here too, guys. If you dig it, Devil Dog, let's fill these holes in here so they can get rolled out.
I'll roll.
how dare.
I will leave the truck here if extra dirt is needed.
How very Halloween? Yeah, I think it's fitting for the month. It's October. Shane got her that game. I think it was expensive. Holy cow, Shane, dude. Much love, bro. Was that like $100 and something game? I have 4 down and 0.0005 up. Certain places in Canada have amazing internet. I'm very, very fortunate to be in a place where it does. Look at our valley. It's looking good. Yeah, bros. Are you on dial? You wish you could get this now? Hey. Take a little bit of time. Just turned 22, dude. Yesterday? Well, happy birthday. Late birthday. Man, what it's like to be that young, dude. Oh, man. Back when I could, like, scratch my ass and not blow my shoulder out or hurt my back. I could sneeze without, like, you know, shit in my pants. Damn, dude.
Life before hemorrhoids, right?
Apparently. The roids have taken over my life. Man, this building's beefy.
I think I will be fine, Gunner. Thank you.
No problem.
I don't know if they're going to go on, you mean Out of War going on sale? I'm not sure if it's going to be on sale for a while, considering they just did a price increase. You know, I'm not sure if they're gonna raise that price up at all. I mean, put it on sale. I mean, they might do one the Halloween sale, but I don't see them doing that because they literally just raise the price. Oh, this plant needs a redesign. For sure. 100%. Yeah, we need to run the belts not horizontally across the back. And the same thing in our drop depot. I'm probably gonna change that, but not right now. Because it's just it's too hard for people to get
to. Yeah.
The centers always get hammered, nothing else, right? So yeah. All right. What do we got going on here today? The rest of this day here. Let's see, take a look at how the cut is doing. Hey, Michael, thank you very much for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Man, the way you guys keep subscribing here lately, man, we might hit that 20K after all this year. We're breezing our way right up to 18,000. There's no way, though. There's no way. There's no way. I don't know. Maybe 20K this year before the new year.
Be honest.
A lot of people are playing the game right now, Lord. I think I wouldn't say all, but some people don't own the game or don't have a PC. But I would say a large amount of the people that are here playing or watching, playing.
The hell?
Gotta do some of this grunt work down here, boys. Just a couple clicks away.
Desync is bad.
The desync's being bad again.
For everybody, it seems. Trucks are just.
Trucks are just going airborne. Oh, what the hell? I just looked down at the seat and there's a poo stain on it. Right in the middle of the seat, dude. Bro. Who's in this truck last? Where's the log, dude? You pooped on my seat.
I did no such thing, and what the hell?
There goes another on top
That
of
was
the roller.
I was
Someone
just
took a
making it
dookie.
look flat.
Okay,
Straight
give
took
me
a
1 second.
dookie on the seat. I don't know what you guys are going through over here, but someone pooped on the seat in this piece of equipment, dude. There's a brown stain.
I was not in it.
Still not cool. Guilty. I believe. We need to widen this, we do need to widen this, little haul road out here that comes down to the plant. Someone forgot to wipe. Someone must have got a little too close to the edge of the pit. Yeah, when we come down to, work towards this end of the site, we'll be direct loading the plant for a little while. We'll build an access road. Yeah, build an access road down here. Autosave incoming, guys. Be careful. Looks like the crafter's turned off. Smelters look like they're done. That's good. The lag's gone a little bit, though. Those need to stay off for the rest of the stream.
I'm taking a quick break here. I'll be back in a minute.
$20K should be a 2-day thing. What? $20,000 should be right now. So that'd be sweet. Like, oh, we got some spillage coming off the side. Oh no! I had one job. Dude, that thing's working really good. I think it's working great. I said one person can pretty much just run the truck. I mean, we're not, if you're trying to fill it up without losing pay, right? I mean, when we're loading it with machines, we're realistically losing a lot of material out the side. But now that we're doing it like this, it's actually, we're not losing as much, I don't think. Yeah, you can fill it up a little bit more full, but as you can see, when it goes out the sides or out the back, it's got this nice little mound of dirt. Yeah, lots of new faces, man. Lots of new people. I sure hope if you were running a big mine like this, you'd be making more than 20,000 a day. If not, you need to like, you spend more on fuel than you know what I mean? Wait, have you guys seen the big giant electric haul trucks that have the so they're massive haul trucks that run out, they're fully electric, but they have these charging like lines that run along the side of the haul roads, and this little arm comes out and grabs a hold of it, and it charges it while they're going down the haul road. Stuff is crazy, dude. The new technology and stuff like that.
The article about that.
You saw that too?
Yeah, Caterpillar.
King, dude, thank you very much for that membership, man. Appreciate that, and welcome back. Congrats to your gold bars. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, that article's crazy, dude. Like the autonomous trucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nuts, man. I was watching that and read a little bit of that.
I think I'm done the excavator for tonight.
Yeah, bro. How's that cut looking down there? Is it almost done? I've been there for a little bit, so.
It's getting along pretty good.
Nice. That was the goal for this stream, was to get that cut. I mean, get somewhat of it done. You guys smashed it, though. You guys are killing it over there.
You want to take the excavator split, or because I'm actually in the corner. I'm out of job.
You can move over a little bit if you want, and then just have somebody else jump in the truck for the rest of the stream, because we don't got too much longer to go, because I got to get ready to make some dinner and stuff like that. So I try not to go too much past 7, and it's already 7:16, so I got to make sure I keep myself in a good streaming schedule, because work coming back up again, right? Yeah, no, it's really cool stuff, man. The way that they mine now, right? Like, and the remote operated stuff that has like the drones, like literally what we're doing right now. This technology exists on real mines. Like, you can have a drone literally do like crazy flyovers and stuff like that, right? If the big mines that don't have the autonomous vehicles are pretty much using fly-by-wire, like flying drones as cameras for the big equipments. Like, that's insanity to even think about. Like, how crazy technology's gotten, right? Like, you don't even need a driver in there. You're just playing a video game all day with a gigantic piece of equipment. And just think that one day that technology will be used, but we'll be on another, like, Mars. You know what I mean?
Careful. Oh, you're lucky.
I got another one right behind you.
Yeah, I have my camera the other way. My bad.
Can you show us under the truck? I mean, like this?
I will scoot over to the other excavator.
Or you mean like in the plant? If you want to see how that plant was built, we did a whole video on that today. Like a time lapse of the whole build. Pretty much how everything was laid out. It's all in time lapse, pretty short. It's like, what's it, like a 10-minute video? Something like that. Listen to what you guys said you wanted. If you're gonna build something, make sure you record it. Okay. Yeah, if you're not letting the belts merge, like if you're not letting them up here, Grumpy, it seems like it's a constant rotation of you driving back and forth. It's a full-time job up here. Unless you're letting belts not sit on the thing. Or you're trying to get the trucks too full. It is, you are constantly dragging and putting a new truck in and grabbing the most full one and cycling out. It is a full-time job up here in the thing, so. Yeah, this whole thing, we did everything. It's all time lapse. Every segment of the video. The whole thing. So the whole breakdown of it. Minus the deco work down at the bottom, right, where we decoed the thing and built the hopper down there. But the main function of the building is all done.
Yeah, the only trouble with turning the conveyors is then they're not wide enough to cover the entire width of the back of the truck.
I mean, I'm not too worried about it. You know what I mean? Because the recirculation system up there, it doesn't really matter because the recirculation system. So all that matters is that you try to hit one eventually. You know what I mean?
It's probably more important on the wash plant than it is down here, honestly.
It is. Yeah, it is. So when we put our tower in, it goes deeper into the mine. Oh. So when we put the tower in, it's going to be kind of crazy, right? Because that's going to come up and out, and then it's going to go like, 3 belts over, right? 3 belt going up. It would be nice to get an elevator piece. That'd be sick. An ore elevator. You know, we just build our tower down the side, or elevator it up over into the drop point, and daisy chain our way down to the quarry. What do you guys think of the mine site so far? Don't stick me in the trucks all night, dude. Yeah, we're getting there. It'll be nice when we have the other side chunked out too. Oh yeah, I'm hoping it's I'm hoping the roads are just like an asset that gets laid down. You know what I mean? And it conforms to the ground and stuff like that. That's my hopes. It's almost like if you guys know like farm sim map making and stuff like that, like road splines. I hope that it's just a really good road spline maker. Like we had to flatten it out and stuff like that, right? With like a dozer and get in there and then use the grader and stuff. I hope it's not just one piece. What I'm hoping is it's not just like an asphalt layer that literally just goes over everything and puts the asphalt down. I hope we have to strip it down to like dirt or gravel, or place gravel down first and then roll it at least, and then we could drive over it with like an asphalter. You know what I mean?
Main thing
That's what I'm hoping.
It's not voxel based.
Yeah, that's my hope too. Is it's not voxel based either. I would 100% agree. I hope it's not voxel based. I hope it flattens and then puts down like an asset or something. You know what I mean? or it's already flattish and then it just lays down an asset. I hope it's not voxel either. If it's coal, we're screwed. I'm gonna say it now. I'll say it. Like I said, I'll keep it 100% real. If it's voxel based, you're right, Grumpy. That's gonna be. There's gonna be some pain if it's voxel based. You know what I mean? It's gonna add on to the voxel problem. And everyone's gonna want to be building these roads everywhere and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden, what happened? It's gonna be a mess. They gotta tackle that voxel problem, right? If they're gonna make it voxel based.
Yeah.
Yeah, voxel would just blow the limit out of the water. Exactly. So I'm hoping they got a plan for that. I can't wait to showcase it, dude. Like I said, like that's pretty much what I do. You know, Christian trusts me to play the game and show you guys, and sometimes he even lets me live stream the internal developer build. Many times he's actually told me it's okay. He goes, hey, just go ahead and show it. Go and show him. You know what I mean? That's all right. He trusts me not to show the stuff, you know?
You dumped dirt on at the wash plant system here.
Oh, it builds up there every once in a while for some reason. We got to dig that out and we got to put a fluorine in. Remember, that's what I was saying happened before? For some reason, it re-merged through the ground. I don't know why. I don't think I put enough floors there, and it's like right underneath of it. That's actually been the only problem we've had with that system the whole time. So we built it pretty bomb-proof. It's just right there at the end.
Because this is like far away from the conveyor. Even it's not even on the conveyor.
Maybe
no.
Over,
yes, that's where it happened to me too. Right there, I got rid of it though.
That's weird.
So we gotta put blocks under that, hard blocks under that. We gotta extend out the blocks even more, even further. Is what it is. Yeah, it happened to me too as well. That's why I was like early. It was like right before the stream. Remember, I was like, oh gosh, why is this doing this? What the F? We built this, but we had no time to really hardcore test it under an extreme usage case. Right, so.
How are you swinging so fast?
Ever fast. In the workbench inside the Fusion area, Ninja, there should be tools in there. Where the fuel truck is. I'm sorry, right here.
Oh, okay.
The workbench is right here. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say the trains are probably gonna be one of the easier things for them to make. Because it's just a hauling device, and trains are not that hard to put into video games. They're not too bad. There's a lot of really good assets on Unreal for adding trains. So the thing I've always wanted a train, like a cart, to do was it would be cool to see mining carts for people that want to play with no heavy machinery and they just want to use their pickaxe. Underground mining carts and stuff like that, right? So yes, it does build up back here, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure why. I think what we should do is we should put an extension onto here with the thing and extend it a little further. Extend it a little.
A piece of dirt would die. Was we auto save or something?
Yeah, we're auto saving.
Oh.
All right, I got a kitty that's waking up here. She's all sweaty. Damn, sweaty. And it's like I just laying on her bed next to me
because you blasted it, Grumpy. Oh, there it is.
No, it's saving.
Because we're auto save, yeah.
We need to put a we need to actually extend this out, Grumpy. I think is what we need to do. Is we need to extend this ramp out to about here. So we need to put a couple extra blocks in and extend it a little bit.
Yeah.
Train tracks though? Yeah, train tracks aren't really that hard of a thing to build. I mean, realistically, everything in this game. Yeah, so if you think of it this way. Kind of like how Satisfactory does a train. In a sense, you have an asset that has a track on it, right? Then you snap it like this, right? Snap it in, say there's a train track, right? There's train tracks on top of this block. All they have to do is literally just be able to place the train as another vehicle, but it only snaps if you have X amount of train track blocks. Not that hard. It really isn't that difficult. There's so many programs that have so many little asset things like that for trains in Unreal. That's insane, right? So I can't wait. It shouldn't be that difficult. It should be one of the more easier things on the list to do. So that's awesome that they're doing that. Do I start my build? Do I start my build with blocks placed on the grid? No. Certain builds, yes. Certain other builds, no. If you don't start off the grid right off the bat and plan your whole mine site and everything like that around it, eventually you're going to have to take your block off of grid and you're going to have to build your own grid. So this building right here is placed off grid because here's grid. Watch what happens. That's grid. Look how the blocks are turned. See that? You can't rotate when you're on grid, right? So see these blocks here? That's snapping, and then this is grid, right? So yeah, it's sometimes depending on your mine site. So whenever you first, okay, this is, I guess, one tip I can say to you guys. The very first thing you should do when you jump into the game is buy yourself a block, go to grid mode, and put a block in. Base everything off the angle of this block, because if you want to build pretty much your mine site, right? So that building up there couldn't be on grid because it would have had to been at a huge angle, and we didn't want it that way, right? So what you do to make your own grid is pretty simple. Just put a block down off of grid, right? Give your normal block off. When you're building, so you want this to be your new grid, you build everything off of this block right here, right? So then you go into snap mode. Oops. When you go into snap mode, cool, awesome, right? Now, how do I know if I'm still on grid from here? Well, you can just, one fast way of doing it is just connect a conveyor to this and just stretch a conveyor all the way up there. And then at the very top up there, snap a block to the side of the conveyor and then go all the way down to the ground and then go over and then place a block. So that way, this block, if you put one at the end of this conveyor, you know that you're in your own new grid mode. So use your belts as a way to do your grid. So all this stuff is all on a new grid, but we didn't need it when you saw us building it, right? We knew where it was as because we know where the grid is that we made all the way down here. So we made our own, you make your own grid essentially, right? When you free build into a world. So, but I do recommend the very first thing you do when you enter a world and you're going to start making a cut is to snap a block to grid. That way you know the angle you're building, right? So not everything's not at an angle, right? Then you can plan your cuts and everything like that around your grid in your orientation to the world, right? How we looking over here? How we doing? Getting close. We're getting close.
Hey, Split, do you want this little embankment right here straightened out?
Yeah, I mean, anything straightened always nice. No problem at all. Yeah, use belts for sure. Because you can snap 4 at a time, right? So you can go a long distance and you can stand on top of them, right? You can stand on top of them. So if I wanted to go from here, so say I wanted to go off of this belt right here, right? Okay, so say I want to go from here, right? So this belt, and I want them to line up. I would snap it onto the side of the belt, right? So that's snapped to the side. And say I want to go all the way over there, but I want them to still be in grid. I just connect a conveyor to this right here. And then just, if I need to go up in elevation, I can just go up with the conveyor. And I can go up all the way over there, and then I can place a block. Snap to the side of it. That way I know my belts are going to line up. So yeah, you just got to use some belts, and they're the easiest thing to snap to when you're trying to travel big distances, and then it's the fastest thing to get rid of over a mass distance than using floor tiles. You'll see a lot of people using floor tiles, but it's actually better. I mean, what's better? Let's be honest. What's better? This, and then this. You see what I mean? That's way better than placing a ton of floor tiles. These are faster to get rid of than floor tiles, right? So if you're trying to traverse massive distances, do that instead of floor tiles. Doing. So once that cut is done over there, which it looks like it's pretty close to being done, I think tomorrow what we're going to focus on is we're going to focus on cutting out this over here. We're going to go along this edge. We're going to do this edge cut. All right, so we're going to do this edge cut here. The trucks will be coming back and dumping over here. We're going to focus on this side here. So if we took a laser, it would just slice right here. Everything on the side of this ridge needs to go. So that's our next cut after we finish that one up. We might have to finish it up tomorrow or whatnot, but that's all right. Get our fuel tank stuff. I think this turned out okay. Also, too, another thing you guys might not notice is these floor tiles, right? See how there's always this little gap and then you see the block? That's because the concrete, if you look at the concrete here, right? Snap it on, see it goes away, but now it moved over here. So that's capped to your concrete block. That doesn't mean that your block is off. That just means that there's a floor tile sitting there and a floor tile will cover the blocks, right? So same thing as this over here, right? So you're wondering like, okay, well, how do you get those to do that, right? So the easiest way to do those is like snap a floor tile in how you want it. Somebody was asking this earlier, right? So you take your floor tile, and if I snap a floor tile on there, see that? That's just snapping it onto a block. It doesn't, you know what I mean? But then you could take a wall and snap a wall to that, and then the wall will sit above the floor tile, right? If that doesn't work, you can also hand place one floor tile in, and then when you go to place them in on top of each other, you can lay one on top of this, right? And then you can hammer them out and place them in and move them over, place a bunch of lines in, or you can just hand place them with free place, like you do here. And then once you place a few in there, then you can make a little grid. And you can do all your markings. We just did this for like a rail. Put these like for like the fence to sit on. All kinds of stuff, man. There's so many different little things. You can pick up so many different ways to play this. There's whatever you can think of, man. Whatever you can think of. There's... I mean, I mainly just focus on big giant builds and like the mine site and like the decoration of the mine and things like that. My next project that I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be decoing the walls here. So this coming down here and that going this way and the outer shape of the mine, right? So better get out of these guys' way.
I don't know what it is. It seems like this truck is just crawling.
Which one?
The haul trucks for me. Seems like everything's just extra slow for me for some reason.
No, I was there. They are crawl today too. I'm crawling as well. I was crawling them as well.
Hmm.
Now, do you guys put like the bigger turbos and stuff on them and the better ECUs?
They don't really do anything as far as making them go faster. That's mainly just like durability, I believe, for now. Crazy dudes. Love seeing the work, bros. Love seeing it, man. Thank you guys very much for playing, you know what I mean? Well, I'm getting ready to be calling it for the night here because it's getting a little late, so a little late, and I would like to wind down and hang out with Dopey. How long you streaming for tonight, Dopey? I'm done making dinner. Oh, okay.
Oh, what's for dinner? What's for dinner?
I'm probably gonna do some steak and a potato and probably a little salad.
I was waiting for you to say a bologna sandwich or something.
No, that was me like last year. So I had to get a job, bro.
Yeah, I gotta ready to get out of here too. I gotta ready to go to work. Well, I gotta work in the morning, but
Yeah, my normal stream days, I'd be like ending right now and then being like, okay, I got a couple hours and I gotta go to work. See you guys tomorrow morning. That's why I've had to cut my streaming hours back, is because his, you know, full-time job kind of does that to you. I used to be able to stream like 10, 15 hours every day, right? Like, I'm lucky if I get 40 hours in a week of streaming. Damn responsibilities, you know what I mean? Adulting.
Yes, sir. So his thing, responsibilities called life.
Yeah. Not everybody can live in their mom's basement and stream all day, you know what I mean? You don't have to spam the chat there, Landry. Joe, what's up, buddy? I'm taking off quite yet. We're just kind of quite chilling for a little bit. Not too much, man. Just relaxing and getting some multiplayer action in with the homies here. Yeah. Yeah, brown beans. I need to get some more cornbread, man.
That sounds
Oh,
good.
cornbread sounds so good right now.
Dude,
But I
it's,
like
you know how
my-
hard it is to find cornbread in damn freaking Canada? Like I
like my
can't find those
cornbread
little
dough
things.
mixed.
What do you mean mixed?
Like two-thirds cornbread, 1/3 flour, and then baked.
Oh, so you more like the what's it called?
It's not so
What is
crumbly.
that? I know what you mean. I like that. I like that honey cornbread stuff, dude. The one that's like molasses and honey.
Yeah.
Oh man, dude.
They probably use maple syrup up there, they don't they?
Hey, Zero, what's up, man? Thank you much for that, Tessa. Freaking. No, we don't put syrup on everything, dude.
Bacon.
I mean, only on ham products, but I mean, that's, well, so almost everything. I mean, I checked the last
Ham
time I played was
products.
February, huh? Ham, you know?
Oh,
Ham
I
products.
thought you said hand products. Oh, like okay.
Yeah, dude. we Adam and Eve and that special hand products around here. That'd be a sticky mess, dude. Wake up with a whole bunch of ants on your wiener in the morning. Sheesh.
Brings a whole new meaning that puts the lotion on the skin.
Or gets the maple syrup again.
Yeah.
Is the whole new meaning of fire crotch.
Sheesh. I learned my lesson trying to talk to a Domino's delivery about pizza and calling things Canadian bacon. You just don't do it.
I've noticed like our bacon here and like the actual difference between Canadian bacon is the Canadian bacon has more taste to it.
There is no such thing as Canadian bacon.
No, like we actually have like here in Ohio, they actually have we got turkey bacon. They actually have a thing called Canadian bacon.
It's just ham. I don't know why they call it
Just the
Canadian.
way it's cut.
Yeah, it's a
Not
little
really.
thicker.
So you,
Something
see,
nice
wait,
and
you
tasty
guys,
on it.
wait, you guys consider it just because it's thicker?
No, it's got a nasty tasting on it. It's the only thing I hate about it.
But we don't call that. We just call that nasty ham. We don't call it Canadian bacon or Canadian ham.
Well, you wouldn't call what your makes nasty, would you?
Well, I don't. I can see, for being in America, I consider any like maple flavored. I would more along the lines of saying that's Canadian. Like, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't. I don't know. Not anymore now. It's a Domino's lady called me
I'm in
uncultured swine.
Pennsylvania, and to me, Canadian bacon's circle and a little thick.
A little thick?
Yeah, it almost looks like bologna, but it's bacon.
Yeah, Joe, if you haven't played
What?
for a while, there's new equipment, new operations, and new dirt physics and all.
Yep, Joe.
And in my
it is
experience, it's
complete game
usually
changer.
circular too.
Yeah, no, you would get yelled at here if you called it anything Canadian bacon or anything like that. It's just ham.
Well,
Trust
our
me, I know.
bacon's just ham too. I mean,
There's nothing that makes it inherently Canadian. Like, trust me, I had to learn this the hard way.
The style is why they call it that. The way that they prep and use it compared to how we use bacon.
Nope, it's literally only Americans call it Canadian bacon. By the way,
Fine, we'll call it Jamaican bacon.
Listen, this lady gave me the riot act. Like, she was straight savage about it. She told me I was an uncultured swine, dude, because I called it Canadian bacon, and then she sat there and like chastised me about it, like on the phone while I was trying to order effing pizza while I was drunk. About how I was just some stupid American and like she's like, that's why you losers American cheese. Like, she was.
Wait, do you guys have
that's true.
Canadian cheese?
Do we have Canadian cheese? I mean, we all have crappy single slice, cheese that doesn't melt. Right?
I always use Velveeta.
I was.
Canadian,
Listen,
Canadian
I was confused. I was confused. I was like, well, what do you guys call the meat that goes on a Hawaiian pizza? And she's like, ham, you stupid idiot. Like,
Well, quite frankly, it's insulting to bacon to call that Canadian bacon. Honestly.
it is. It's not bacon. It's ham.
It's insulting to bacon because bacon is so much better than
Bacon.
ham like
Than
that.
a slice of ham. Yeah, exactly. 100%. What's up, Eisenberg?
You're baking me crazy.
I always just thought that, like, I thought it was, growing up in America, I always thought that Canadian bacon was, yes, I agree, a little thicker ham that is cut into a circular shape that tasted like maple. That's what I thought growing up in America what Canadian bacon was.
Man, you guys are making me hungry.
But boy, oh boy,
Yeah, I
was
want
I
some
wrong.
bacon now.
And that Domino's lady showed me a lesson.
Canadian bacon.
She was like the dominatrix of freaking Domino's ladies when you called the phone, dude. And the crazy thing was, she was the one that took my order, and then she was also the one that delivered it too. And I made Dopey answer the door.
You thought
I
she
just
was
wanted
gonna
my
swat
pizza.
you over a fucking bacon.
I thought she was gonna whoop my ass, dude. These Canadian girls over here, dude, they don't play, dude. They'll beat you up for looking at their Uggs wrong at Timmy's.
See, most of our pizza delivery people out here look like linebackers.
Corn fade.
Oh, that was corn-fed. That was corn-fed pizza delivery, guys. What's up? Morning, Eisenberg. You can post a recipe for the comments later in the chat. I was figured it had to do something with how it was cured. The same way, but it's all pretty much just ham.
It says Canadian bacon on your menu.
Actually, it doesn't here.
Oh no.
No, it just says ham. But I'm also the stupid person that couldn't find grape soda for the first year and a half of living here. Because every time I'd walk into the store to find grape soda, Dopey would turn them around before I could get to the aisle. She put the raisin part for French. So I kept finding raisin soda, dude, and I was like, Amanda, where in the hell is the damn grape soda in this stupid country. Like, all I find is this stupid raisin soda. This is a bullshit. We're trying to find a corn dog while I was here. I didn't know they called them pogos. What the?
Get yourself a pogo.
Why would you call it a pogo? I mean, that's crazy.
I don't know. I don't know,
Because
dude.
they're trying to speak.
Cornbread around a hot dog makes sense to call it a corn dog.
Like, I couldn't find anything that resembled a Butterfinger in this until all of a sudden they started, like, selling them here. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Hey, John, take it easy, dude, and thank you very much for those gifteds today, dude. Appreciate that, man. All right, guys, I got a couple more minutes here, and I'm gonna have to call it here. We will be back. Oh, roller bumper cars. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming. I'm probably gonna be starting a little earlier tomorrow, so I'll be probably around noon-ish. Same thing applies. If you guys want to play, all you gotta do is wait for the message to go out in Discord. Send it in Discord. Throw it up on there, and we'll throw it up on there, and then we'll get you guys your invites in. Let's see here. We will be streaming. Let's see here. So I will not be streaming Thursday. There's some things I have to take care of. And let's see here. So Thursday is a no stream day, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday I'm off because it's Canadian Thanksgiving. So I'll be taking Monday off, and probably Tuesday, maybe like a half day or something like that. Me and Dobie might just think around and do something. Do you happen to know Canadian Thanksgiving is just Thanksgiving on a different day?
Isn't that
Celebrated for
next
different
month?
reasons.
We can't call it Canadian bacon.
Nope, but we got Canadian Thanksgiving. Two different reasons why they celebrate. You happen to know how big the save game can be before it breaks? It's not the save game in total. It's the deformation part of the save game. And we have no way of telling without the developers letting us know. I've been trying to see if we can get them to put up some type of indicator in the game that, like, maybe we can go into the options and it'll say something like maybe down here or something like that, add into where it says like the voxel blah 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 blah. But you know what I mean? I think what it is that they may not want to do that because it does bring a little bit of a nasty light to the game. People are already kind of concerned because they see me, like one of the content creators for the game, breaking saves constantly. But it's hard to tell because how much you deform, right? So how you know it happens is when you go to save and it doesn't save, and then you just get kicked to main menu or your game crashes. There is the problem is when you're building, that counts as a different part of your save file, but when you're deforming, it's even more. So let me actually go into my files real quick and tell you how much we deformed today as far as voxel size. And that'll give you kind of an indication today. Let's go to out of war. Let's go to saves. Game. Okay. So last night, before I booted up the game this morning, it was 19, pretty much 19 megabytes. Now we're at 21. So 2 megabytes were added today. And all we did was move pretty much this area out here, a little bit on the side over there, and this area right here. So you have about a 50 megabyte limit of deformation before the game wants to go no.
And
So
looks
if you
like about
take
7 hours of gameplay too, so that's pretty good.
with 8 hours with a bunch of us moving, so you have a long time by yourself. So I was saying, if you take from here at about that brick height all the way back, and maybe a little up in here in that area, and over like this, right? So But the save, we gotta remember, all your buildings and stuff like that, all that will add on to that. So this whole building here, and that all this only took from 16 to, I want to say 16 megabytes to 18, and then the digging today took us up to 21. So it is a lot of space. We will probably hit the cap. We'll see. So if we dug this much out, by the time we get over to there, that's probably going to put us around 26 megabytes, right? So finishing the cut over to here will be 26. If we don't build anything else, we probably will get more than likely all the way around by third. We'll probably make, we might not be able to even get close to being getting this quarry done. We probably won't. I mean, that's just the reality of it. It doesn't look like it, no. The crazy thing is deforming takes up more space on your save than building. Like it's crazy, right? And now the equipment keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and the voxel limit doesn't get better and better. So that is an issue that I've been talking with Christian about quite a bit. It is bigger than he thinks. Maybe not that he thinks, but he knows it's there, but he can't do anything about it right now at the moment. So hopefully there's a solution that he can, well, there is a solution. It's just going to take him time to develop it. It's pretty much whenever you load your save and you save your game, the game will remember what you did, but make it a new map for you. So it'll recount at 0. A bunch of games have done this that have voxel based games, stuff like that. So he's just got to implement it into this game. Right. So when we save,
it'll like restatic the map or whatever's removed permanently poofed.
Yeah. So it's just they didn't expect it, right? They didn't expect us to hit that. Okay, so let me be 100% honest with you. Everybody knows that there's a 50 megabyte voxel limit, which equals out to about 500 uncompressed megabytes. That's a lot. So how a lot of games counteract it is they shrink everything down in scale. So instead of your character being that big, he's almost the size of only your shoe. So you don't know the difference when you're in the game because you have no relative thing to scale, right? You just don't know. How do you know unless somebody gives you a scale to go by, right? So I think that we're just too big for this world, right? So it needs to be, the whole game needed to be scaled down. So we didn't deform as much, or when we did deform, it would be much more deformed before we hit that 50 megabytes. You know what I mean? So it's just a scaling issue with the game, and it's also mainly the voxel issue having errors in voxel 1.2. Voxel, when it reaches that size, it just can't handle it. The engine starts having problems with it. It's just been a known issue for a long time, even before Out of War was even created, even before Brexburg was even created. Voxel has been around for a while and has caused problems for many developers that use it. So hopefully the game gets upgraded and goes to voxel 2.0 with Unreal 5 if they decide to do that. So we don't know. There's a lot of stuff in the air. We don't know yet until Christian and the dev team tells us, right? So it takes a long time to hit that digging limit, right? Like there's only a few of us players that have actually dug that much dirt out without nuking it out or blasting it out that have hit that digging limit without doing cheesy belt mining or stuff like that. But this new big equipment's chewing through that limit very quickly. In 8 hours with our crew, we're digging through 2 to 3 megabytes worth of deformation save. We can get a lot of it back though. We can get a bunch back by going through and softening the walls, making so all of our walls are hammered out and softened, getting rid of all these little edges. Trying to make things as flat as possible helps out a lot, right? So clean your mine sites. Take off all the overhangs, all the little ledges, run everything over with a roller, smack everything with a shovel flat. You know what I mean? That'll save you a ton of stuff. So also too, underground mining eats that up it eats it up even faster because you got to think you're in a 3D space underground, right? So you have dirt above you on each side. That's just more things for it to remember than adding on to the save file. Yeah. So just keep that in mind, guys, that it's you will be able to get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of playing. And the bucket wheel excavator is currently impossible. Technically, yes. They would have to come out with a map that was, it's not impossible. but you'd only be able to play with it for a very limited period of time before you would then hit the voxel limit very quickly. They would also have to have a map that was already pre-built for you to use it on to even deform for a long enough period of time, right? So it's, yeah, it would definitely chew through. You'd be, yeah, like, you know, I mean, even a 288 would take this area out here in a matter of no time flat. So it would, you know, but there, it's not like this is for nothing or the game's horrible or anything like that. It just needs, there needs to be a way that they just need to build it and put it in to be able to save the static mesh the way it is here when we save and load. Even if we had to save, load, close game, open back game up to refresh that would be amazing, right? Because you would never hit the voxel limit in one session of gameplay. Even with 30 players, you would never hit 50 megabytes. Even if you had, you know, 10, you know, 8,000s running and like 6, 7, or like 20 of these rock trucks and you're just running them, you would never hit it. In a 10 or a 15 or a 20 hour session, you would never hit it. So that's what I'm saying. A save, a load, and a close game, open game back up, save the static mesh from what we did in our previous work, reset that mesh to 0. Because what happens is it's anytime you change the ground plane at all from the original state, adds value to the save, right? Even if you do this, it doesn't matter because this is changing the original state too. See this? All those little vertices and stuff changing? It has to save all those new things now. Right? So, yeah, that's the issue. That is the issue. Oh, no. All right, dudes.
Guys, it's been fun. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Split.
Yeah, no
meeting
problem,
you
man.
guys.
Anytime, dude.
I will be on tomorrow, and I'll try to join in again.
Yeah, bro. All right, dudes. Yep. I think it's time for me too as well.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
You too.
Peace out. Pinging me here. Someone's pinging me up. Pinged. There we are. That was you. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Where or am I getting pinged now here, Lord? Let's see here. You're getting pretty close with that thing there, Custom. I would say you're not too far away. But if you said you're at 50 megabytes and you don't have a lot built, yeah, you might be getting close. Might be getting close, man. You're at 50 megabytes and I don't see you have a lot built, but you might have a good. Yeah, it's really hard to say, dude. It is so hard for me to say. National bomb. It's any surface area, yeah. It's any surface area that's changed from what we found out. It's like pretty much any surface area, and you know, you're when you add more surface area, it's even worse, right? So deeper gives you the sidewall cut, deeper that's changed, and also, yeah, so it is what it is. But anyways, dudes, I will get back with you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming again. We'll be continuing to beat this up. And hopefully we can add another 2 to 3 megabytes of deformed ground to it and get closer and closer to the inevitable. But it's been a blast. I've had a lot of fun playing with you guys here. Thank you guys very much for coming in and all your guys' hard work. All the people that watched the premiere of how we did this build here. Grumpy and I we're busting our booties pretty much the whole weekend and to get it done and get the video out and stuff like that. So much love and thank you guys very much for all the support today. Let's see here. We had a lot of you guys gifting and stuff like that. Thank you guys very, very much for that. And yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow, dudes. Obviously we'll be playing some Out of War. I'm going to go make some dinner and stuff like that and Dopey will be streaming some stuff for there. Make sure you guys go over there and send some love to her tonight. Give her some love. Other than that, dudes, Howdy, it's been fun. I'm gonna go make food. You guys have a good one.
Hi, everybody.
Chat.
Yeah, till
Chat.
next time.
Take it easy, chat.
Thanks for everything else, and see you next time.
I gotta fart.